To me, it's sad, but at the same time, just once again, all the detractors, they said this was going to happen, and they were right.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself right now?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him.
Oh, fuck all that noise. Get you a bottle of gin from Total Wine. Fire up your TV. Drink your gin. Drink your gin. Consequences have actions, Pep. Here's what you gotta do. Drink your gin. Drink a Pepsi later on. Play your fucking WWE champions. Consequences have actions, Pep.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself right now?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him. Stop being a fucking victim. You fucking bitch. You fucking asshole. Own your shit. Own your shit. Own it. Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Bitch. Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Bitch. Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself, bitch?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him. You're still on mission 1. No, I'm not gonna let you lie. I know you're lying. I'm gonna pick on you. I know you're lying. Being dishonest and begging for money and people wanting justice. He is not a real person. He is not genuine. He is not honest. He's a scammer. I just see a scammer.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. I just see a scammer. Begging. Like, we totally fucked him. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I understand everything now. I know why there's this hate wave on him, and it's been on him for years. It's because of this bullshit.
Meerkat Mall.
That being said, hello. This is Phil Burnell. All right, and just wanted to tell you that I love the podcast. That being said, big ups. That being said, which vest is podcast best? That being said, relaxing, chill, interactive, fun. That being said, what are my mannerisms? Which vest is podcast best? That being said.
If there was ever meaningful content, it's being produced right here on That Being Said.
Hello, everyone. We are here for a funeral of our sweet, sweet Raw Phil. Gone too young, too soon. And detracting as we know it is over. I hope you guys understand that. And this will be our last show. I mean, we can't continue anymore, right, Meerkat? It's over, right? Uh-oh. Meerkat said, no, I'm out. Meerkat said, no, he's out. Meerkat left early. Meerkat, come back. Not that quick. Go ahead, Meerkat, please tell him. He left already. Damn. Did they get you too?
No, I just had no sound. I don't know what happened.
Okay. You're fine. You're back. Hello. Go ahead. We were talking. Yes, please give us your intro and your thoughts on the situation. Are you sad that now Raw Phil is now dead?
I'm sad for 2 reasons. Number 1, Raw Phil became a symbol of the positivity surrounding DSP. And so many people were having fun on Raw Phil.
Yes.
So many people were enjoying Raw Phil, me included. By the way, during the marathon, this is the second reason why I'm sad. I got gifted a membership, and that to me meant more than anything else I achieved in my life. And I was spamming those awesome emotes in the chat, and I was having so much fun. and they got taken away from me. And I demand justice. I demand justice from YouTube. I demand a formal apology from John YouTube, the CEO of YouTube.com.
Oh my God.
And I demand Phil to be beaten with sticks for his crime against entertainment and detracting.
I agree. Mr. Ludacris, I want to give you a chance to say a few words.
Well, first of all, I just want to say it's coming home. I just feel like I need to say that.
Oh, thank you.
And second of all, yeah, well, like this is, I'm interested to see what he's going to say today, but it's very interesting to see him slowly turning into the quartering. He really watched that documentary and was like, that's a good idea. He probably wrote down loads of shit on a notepad that we haven't even remembered, and he's just like slowly turning into Jeremy. So, yeah,
yes,
quite the development.
Okay, so what we're going to do today, obviously, we're going to stay for the podcast, of course, the pre-stream. That should be an interesting one. You know, though, guys, you got to remember, there is a very non-zero chance that DSP does the most annoying thing he could possibly do, which is act like nothing happened and do a normal pre-stream today. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna cash in. I'm going all in on just completely no selling it, like he's Hulk Hogan in his prime. Nothing's gonna happen. He's gonna act like he's gonna start the stream and get directly into schedule and talking about like Assassin's Creed.
Yes,
and he's just gonna ban everybody. He's gonna ban everybody talking about Furbs and what was the Bucket Man and all that shit. Yeah, that's gonna be. But we're gonna be here for it. We're always here to be disappointed.
Yes.
Never expect anything from a Dark Side Phil stream.
That would be the dumbest thing. If that happens, I'm going to be pissed. But yes, anyways, for today, schedule style, we're going to go through the week of shit. Not too much, but we'll get you there until the pre-stream starts, and we'll do that. Any business style announcements? I think there is one about the ka-ching, right, Meerkat, before we move on?
Well, I don't really know what to announce. We were planning on this week having the episode on Saturday, as we usually do it on the weekend, but due to recent events, our hands have been forced to do it today. We don't have any direct announcement for the ka-ching.
Yes, we will get there though. We'll get there. But if you haven't voted yet, if you haven't, please vote now. Okay, please vote now. All right, vote. Okay, I think we should hand it over to you, Meerkat, because I think you watched the entire closet cleaning marathon, which seems like it's an amazing long time ago now, but we got to go through the stuff. So what do you got from the marathon, Meerkat?
All right, dude. So first, let me tell you this. I know people say that DSP's worst stream is always the next one, but this time we have the definitive case of DSP's worst fucking stream. Think of something that you don't like about him, and that thing happened during that stream. We got stalling. We got blatantly just being off camera and not actually being on stream and you having to wait for him. We got technical support. We got awful audio. We got legit doing actual errands and chores around the house in the form of what is supposed to be content. We got him eating what looked like defrosted veggies from a pack with no seasoning in anything. We got him eating hot dog with a fork and a knife that were plastic, by the way. Everything was plastic. Of
course. Well, I can't. What, you seem like that was a weird thing, Ludacris. You don't use paper plates for everything?
No. I have recyclable plates that you can rewash. People
my God!
I'm quiet or muted or something.
I got you. You're good now. Yeah, you're fine now. Let me know about the mic though. Let me know about the mic sounds, okay, guys? But anyways, okay.
Meerkat, was he mic'd up? Like he had like a mic so people could hear him like taking his stuff down to the bin. Is that true?
Yes.
I heard that.
He got like what was that, a Rode or something? One of those clip-on mics. The thing you see on his collar right now. That little he was this motherfucker. By the way, shout out to that microphone because it still had connection when he was in his garage, running out of breath, throwing garbage in the garage, like big bags of garbage. He did that, and that was content. By the way.
So is that I wonder if that's the whole reason why we got this is not the versatile film stick. This is the versatile mobile mic. I don't know what it's called. You know what I'm saying? Like, is this why he got it? I wonder. I don't know. But anyways, there we go.
I think ideally he got it to record content outside of his house, but it was applied for this, and it kind of worked outside of, sounding like shit. But
okay.
yeah. What else? Oh, the worst part, by the way, absolutely insanely insufferable part
Go
was
ahead.
when he was going through a bunch of cartridges of old games and some like discs for like Xbox games, and was looking each one up online to see how much it costs to sell. And he did this for like 4 boxes of trash, one by one.
yeah.
And the whole time, you know what you had to do the whole time? You had to look at his little fingers type on his little keyboard. That's all you got.
In regards to,
go ahead, Mir. You go first. Chris.
I was just going to say, in regards to this thumbnail where it says "washed," what is that in reference to? What was washed? The hat?
Him in general? I don't know. I think it was a him in general.
I think it's him in general, yeah.
I think it's a him in general statement, honestly. But
okay. It wasn't like he was flexing that his vests have been washed or something. No.
No. But I do want to say, how much did that stuff turn out to be? Because remember, he was plugging that shit for months about, we're going to see how much all this stuff is worth. You're not going to believe it, guys. It's going to be unbelievable. We got Earthworm Jim. He was saying all that shit. Did it turn out to be a lot?
I don't fucking know. Like, that's the thing. That was like it was like a hallucination. It was like you're having a fever dream and you see like familiar things happening, but then you wake up and you were like, what the fuck was that? Legit, it was so mind-numbingly stupid that you could not believe. This single-handedly the worst piece of content he's ever done. And ultimately, it doesn't matter how much it costs because he's not going to bother selling it and he's not going to do anything with it.
It's just a really cool
waste your time.
This was on the 4th of July, right? Independence Day. Is this typically how you'd celebrate Independence Day?
Yes, you've heard this.
Okay. And typically how you celebrate is anytime somebody gives you money, an ear-shattering sound clip plays that blows your fucking eardrums.
Yes,
that's also what happened.
Don't worry, you'll hear that today because it's still on. He wants to celebrate for the entire month, he said.
Oh,
but it means like he's just lazy. But he said, I want to celebrate the entire month. Why not? He's just lazy though, but it's so fucking loud. It's unbelievable. This one, okay, before we get to this video, I want to show you this moment here. I didn't see much, but this is the highlight for me. This is 9 seconds, but it's beautiful, okay? So DSP is standing here, beautiful Pokemon vest on, and he sees himself in the OBS, okay? Everyone was in awe of the structure of this gentleman, of course. But watch what he does here when he notices himself in the camera, okay? Watch. He's looking at it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the camera's on. This is so fucking cringe. Look at this.
Oh
yeah. I am ripped. From here, looking at his gut hanging out, just chilling, not remembering he's on camera, and then he snaps to attention. Oh, hang on, better get the pythons out. They're looking. There you go. Very high.
God damn it, man.
He did later refer to this as a workout. He was like, yeah, I was going up and down, picking stuff up. He actually said, it was a full day workout, so that's why he looks so pumped right there, obviously.
He can take the day off, I guess. All right, I think we should probably try to torture ourselves with this 10-minute version of it, right, Meerkat? I think that might be a good idea, right?
I think, if you're going to watch any of this, this is the definitive way to do it.
Okay, let's try it. Let's give it a shot. And if we rage quit, we rage quit. Sneedfeed said, listen, Kat, in this gated community, he was the devil. Sound good? And he's talking about he, who that shall not be named anymore. Big up, Sneedfeed. Here we go. This is from the marathon. Here we go.
I love it, and
Oh, don't mute yourself now. Oh, what the hell happened? Hold on. I love it. I pushed something stupidly. Hold on.
I love it, and
What the hell? You see that, right?
Yeah, we're being taken down.
What goes for a second, then it go. Did that get muted?
Start the stream.
Oh, it's muted. Oh, it's muted. I wonder if Memology had to mute it for some reason, because that's not me. I wonder if it got copyright claimed.
I love it,
Watch.
and
See?
What the fuck?
It's not me. This movies. The video's still playing. It's not me. Don't blame my ass. He muted the music. Yeah, it looks like he muted the music. Because then, ready? It comes back. I'm not pushing anything. Hands up. Hands up. Hands up. I'm not pushing. 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 Do the transition now. There you go. It's back.
So, did the chat screw up, everybody? I think it did. I think the idiot has come and frozen my chat, the troll.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
So
We
I
didn't
need
talk
to-
about that yet.
I'm going to have to
real quick, though, it's just a preamble for this. It's been happening for a while now that someone has... ALT has a foot pedal. Yeah, definitely. What's been happening for the last 2 weeks, I think he said, his chat has been freezing, okay? And when I say freezing, it means it gets stuck and you can't type anything. No matter how much you try to type, it won't go. But if you get enough people typing at the same time, okay, the waterfall will kind of, as DSP said, the pipes will be unclogged. That's what he said. So then it'll come back alive. So for him, though, he has so little people chatting normally that it was very easy to do. They just did a little... I think it was a Unicode thing, and then it would go through, and it would stop the chat, and then you had to say, all right, guys, could you please spam? And then it will come back alive. But the key point, and why this didn't affect too many other people, is because for it to work, you can't have people messaging too quickly in a row, like get in between your commands. So that's why, even if you try to do it for like us right now, it wouldn't work because you have to have enough blank space to go, and then enough people are going to talk, and it's going to unclog. You know what I'm saying? So for DSP, though, however... he has a very slow chat, so it was a perfect target for this. Now, this person, though, did also do this to Raw Phil, rest in peace, and also to the iShowSpeed stream, okay? And someone found it, I don't know how, but they found he really did do that in iShowSpeed's like 24/7 stream or something, and the same message from the same person was in there as well, all right? But anyways, they were doing that. they were doing that all week, and this was still an issue during the marathon. That's what he's talking about. We'll get to the end of that in a second, don't worry.
Start the stream briefly, which sucks. Because the idiot has come back and frozen my chat, and there's nothing I can do about it, and I was afraid they were going to do that, and they have already. So if you're on the YouTube side, I have to restart the stream. Really stupid. As a sub, there's nothing I can do. As you can see, the idiot came back, and no one can talk right now. I was hoping that wouldn't have happened, and the loser would have left, but apparently this no-load waste of life just wants to ruin everything for everyone. So fuck that person, whoever they are. Not my intention, and certainly not my fault. This is just again, complete waste of life person. If they didn't exist, you know, humanity would be better for it. But, you know, we have to basically suffer through life with these waste of life people.
Why don't you, how about this? Why don't one of you niggas pull up and catch the fade? Pull up and catch the fade. Pull up and catch the fade.
Did the chat
Very
freeze again,
upsetting
everybody?
face swap.
It did. So 6 month sub-only mode doesn't fix it. But I mean, this guy...
So his bright idea here, guys, was he was trying to figure out you have to type in chat. So he had 6 month only sub mode. So anyone that didn't sub within 6 months can't type. So his big brain idea was, let's just keep pushing that back. So he was doing 7 months, 8 months, 9 months, 10 months, 11 months, 1 year. And he was talking about doing like 5 years or something, but he never got that far. But that's what he's talking about, his strategy to stop this.
Can you imagine?
It never worked.
Someone
though.
is such a loser that they have nothing to do in life but to stalk people on the internet and freeze their YouTube chat. This is their purpose in life. They have nothing else going on for them. Do you want to see what a miserable wretch, what a bottom of the barrel existence that life must be? To wake up and say, today I will just freeze someone's YouTube chat over and over. I want you to just imagine
Isn't he cleaning a closet out right now?
Yeah.
He's literally cleaning the closet, and he's talking about people having no life, losers, all this sort of bullshit. And he's literally, now, they're ruining my closet clean-out marathon. What the fuck? The irony.
That's top of the barrel, not the bottom.
And I mean, like, the whole, like, the amount of drama that was injected in this speech. It's like, dude, you're talking about some guy freezing your YouTube chat. You might think Jasper Kitty got kidnapped or something. You might think somebody's looking for him to actually hurt him. Dude, some guy is freezing your chat. Chill out.
Dude, and he was really, like, he's trying to hide it the whole time, but this, until it got fixed, it was really weighing on him, and he was really holding in his true emotions a lot of the time. Sometimes it would sneak out like then, but it was really on his mind, but he couldn't keep going into it because it was, you know, purely detractor W, you know, so he was trying to fight it this whole week. It was really on his fucking mind.
It came...
yeah, go ahead.
I was just going to say, it came at a good time with Dark Souls 2. Because it's amazing to... I mean, even though he's played the game, like, this is like his 5th, 6th playthrough or something ridiculous, and he still plays it like he's never played it in his life.
Yes.
He said right at the beginning of the playthrough, he's like, it's going to be my first time going through it without anyone guiding me. And then it's the second he starts it, he's like, I'm going to need you guys to tell me how to use the torch. So
yes,
it's brilliant
exactly.
that, like, fucking, he had no chat for that.
This is, and he started, part 1, like Ludacris said, he literally said, last time I had the help of Tolomeo, so this time I'm not. This time I'm not going to do it. I'm not gonna be handheld this time. Start the stream. All right, guys. Where's this shortcut? Anyone know? Where's the shortcut, guys?
He was in
Anyway.
Missoula for like nearly 2 hours, I think.
Yes,
Like,
of course.
Just running around going, where do I go? It's like, dude, you by accident would find like at least one route to go, but not Phil, apparently.
This
was
is
that,
the. Yeah, go ahead.
was that Tolomeo he was talking about? Because he very specifically said, last time I played this, there was a Dark Souls-centric YouTuber that
Yes,
helped me. So
Tolomeo.
he didn't even want to name drop him.
Yes, because well, you know why, right, Meerkat? You know why he doesn't want to mention him anymore.
Did they have a falling out after their super positive interview?
Well, they never had a fallout, but that was the fallout because DSP was not expecting Tolomeo to ask these kind of questions about Derek, about the banning, all this stuff was not on the docket for the interview. So DSP didn't like that. So Tolomeo became, a scapegoat for and that ended the interviews, by the way. That was, I believe, the last one. Because remember when he was riding high and all these interviews were happening? Everyone loves me now. Go ahead. I'm going to interview everyone. I'm open for interviews, everybody. Let's go. And he was ready, And Tolomeo really went after him. And that was the end of it. Because it was like, okay, hold on. I see I can't do interviews with anybody, so I'm done. So there you go.
That's so lame. Because that was like, they have a pretty positive tone in that whole thing. And it was pretty soft. Like, all things considered, it wasn't like a Steve Cambion thing. It was like pretty soft. It was a totally normal chat, and most of it was like really dumb and useless about talking about how they met and how Tolomeo knows about DSP.
Well, no. Why Tolomeo said that? Okay, this is really in the weeds here. But Tolomeo very specifically said, because Phil said, yeah, me and Tolomeo worked together on my first playthrough. It was pretty fun. And Tolomeo very specifically said, no, Phil, I think you're saying it, you're over speaking a little bit. I don't think we were working together there, man. I think you accidentally... I forwarded people to you, and then I told you what to do in your chat. That was it, man. And then DSP was like, oh, okay, well, whatever. Let's keep going. But that was really serious.
Let's not dwell on my lies. Keep it going.
Anyway, let's move on. But yeah, it was very, very, very interesting for Tolomeo to say, I was not working with this douchebag, guys. I want to let you know. But anyways, there you go. Okay, so this is the Bucketeer guy freezing the chat. I paused on the joke. I apologize. But let's go.
Blobs chat.
But most people, they wake up and they say, well, today I'm going to go to work, or today I'm going to hang out with my friends. Oh, it's Independence Day. Let's go have some fun. Let's watch a stream. Or
he doesn't say any of those things.
Yeah, he doesn't do any of those things.
He doesn't say any of those quotes.
With my family. Or this person says, today I am going to go freeze someone's YouTube chat over and over. That is the purpose of my life because I have no purpose. And if I did not exist, no one would miss me. I mean, that's the sad fact.
Oh,
I mean,
he's not
shit.
American.
Holy shit. I know. He could be from anywhere. He could be from fucking Australia. Then what?
I want you to think about YouTube.
Could be a
How
Canadian.
Yeah, who knows? He might hate America actively.
bad of a coder must you be to have this flaw in a chat on a stream? How bad of an employee and a person of coding could you be? And how pathetic is YouTube to employ this person? That they're that bad at their job, but YouTube just hired them. Probably.
It's amazing. Like, what are they? How are they supposed to interview for that? Listen up. So you're interested in working for YouTube, I see. What would you do about chat exploits that are found 20,000 years after the website is started? What do you think about that? What are you supposed to answer to that? Okay.
And probably nepotism. Probably.
Also, with the
yeah, go ahead.
I was going to say, with the how bad of a coder do you have to be in this situation or whatever? Well, how bad of a streamer do you have to be to actively have to remind your viewers why they like the content?
Oh, yeah, good point.
That's pretty fucking bad.
And also schedule, yeah.
Silver spoon in the mouth family member went to an Ivy League college. Just give him a free job. Person's a mouth.
Oh, give him a free job.
After going to an Ivy League school, get a free job. What the fuck is a free job? I don't know. Maybe my understanding is wrong, but I think the jobs you do and then you get money. So it's the opposite of free? I don't know. But
hey, do you reckon he was scammed? That's why. Like, every time he's had a job, like before being a streamer, they were like, yeah, $100, you can have the job. He said, oh, okay, this is what everyone does? Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah. The predatory loan company. All right, Philip, to enter our company, it's very prestigious. You need to do a deposit of $1,000. Do you want the job? DSP like, yeah, definitely. This is how it is.
Idiot. Give them a job, right? And they're in charge of YouTube chat. No, that's fine. Who cares how important their role is? Just give
one
it to
guy
him,
in
because
charge of YouTube chat, according to him. Oh, Dave's out sick today. Shit, YouTube chat's gone to shit.
On LinkedIn, it says chat manager of YouTube.
Every channel.
All right, Dave's off today, so we can't have chat this week.
They're a family member. They're rich, you know. Keep the rich getting all the good jobs and keep everybody else down, right?
Yep, correct.
So when the Switch 2 came out last year...
Oh, this is a good sound of the mic. This is what the mic sounded like. I think you could work on these settings, but anyways, here's the sound of that lav mic.
So when the Switch 2 came out last year... Detractors are jealous. Thanks for 500 kicks. If you had a misconception of what today was going to be, that's on you. I've been fully explaining what this was going to be for 2 months as I hyped it up. Thanks for...
Detractors are jealous. We are jealous. You had to give $500 to tell Philip you don't like what he's doing. We are jealous of that, brother.
$5. We're now at 170, guys. $30 away from the denim vest.
Oh my God!
Continuing here. Detractors are jealous. Thanks for another 500 kicks. You're not going to charge back anything because you can't charge back on kick. It's not possible.
Ooh.
I mean it. You can't. Go ahead and try and see what happens. I'll laugh you to the bank.
He says,
He
says wearing a Viking helmet, pushing down his ears.
This was, by the way, a big gimmick for this stream.
Yeah.
Big gimmick was him putting on a hat. Before he even made the money to put on the hat, he ran the poll so people could pick the hat and he can immediately start begging for a hat for that specific one. And then once he puts it on, within 5 minutes, it's already uncomfortable and he wants to swap it.
That's good. That's good. If you want to swap it, you got to pay up. I got
Another 500 kicks.
And also on the microphone, this is the Memology remastered edition of the microphone. It sounds better. 10 times worse. And with the background music that was louder than the microphone, it was an experience like no other. Also, look at this pause. I mean, look at his fucking ear. What's going on?
Yeah, detractors are jealous. You know people are going to laugh at you, right?
You look incredibly stupid right now.
You look like an idiot. Detractors are jealous.
You understand that, right?
You understand the internet's laughing at you, right? Detractors are jealous.
We're grown-ups here trying to have a good time.
You're just trying to ruin my July 4th celebration. Detractors are jealous.
He's acting a fool. Okay.
Stop acting the fool. That's what he said. Criticizing his content, stop acting the fool. Is that what he said?
Possible. I mean it. You can't. Go ahead and try and see what happens. I'll laugh you to the bank. But thanks for another...
I'll laugh you to the bank.
500 kick.
I'll laugh you to... I know what he's trying to say. I'll laugh all the way to the bank is the correct statement. Yeah. But in this case, he's laughing him to the bank. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, I guess they're in a competition who could get to the bank first while laughing, and he's going to win.
Oh, okay.
One of those classic contests.
No, look, detractors are jealous. He's going to the bank to get a chargeback, and Phil's going to the bank to prevent that, and they're both laughing.
It's confusing.
All right, a beautiful butterfly tipped me $1. Says these detractors are idiots. Why tip and then try to get a chargeback when they know they're going to lose? And they are.
They are.
All I need to do is link to this stream.
Except for when he doesn't, and sometimes he keeps the money for sure, but he absolutely has lost chargebacks before, or the people that have done it have gotten their money back. I have what's his name? Kirby guy. No, Snorlax. One of those guys.
King,
oh yeah.
One of those
King
guys.
Tut.
Yeah, but they really got their money back. It's proven. They sent the proof to a lot of people. So yeah, it definitely happened. Saw the screenshots of it.
I can even say.
Now I think they said in that case like DSP still keeps the money too, but like they still charge back and they do win. But they.
I remember the stream. This guy was giving me problems with threatening chargebacks. Here's the stream. You can see I talked to him and linked the entire, shouted out the entire time. That's my part of the contract. This is illegitimate if he tries to charge it back, and I get granted the case every time. They're like, you win. So, not too worried about it.
All right, not too worried about
gross nuts.
Imagine being a fucking Animal Crossing fan, tuning into that. Oh, someone's playing New Horizons or whatever the fuck it is, and there's some fucking 44-year-old loser moaning about chargebacks. What the fuck?
And this is one of those streams today where it's purely for detractors, right? Because the fans he has don't give a shit about this. The real fans, sure, they'll say, yeah, detractors lost. Yeah, you killed them. Detractors are dead. But they're just like, can we talk about other stuff? We hope this whole stream today is going to be about all drama. all the time because Ferb's drama and, of course, Raw Phil. And he wants to take a victory lap. Now, we're not sure if he's going to actually do it because he might, let's be real, guys. As DSP does, he has his flying monkeys and he himself is so plugged in. He's watching all the Twitter the news on the winds of Twitter, right? And everyone's saying a lot of stuff about how this is a bad choice for DSP to do. So he might take that into consideration. But that's the real speculation today is he going to want to take that victory lap or is he going to want to, I had nothing to do about it, guys. I don't know what's going on. We'll see.
God, I hope he takes the victory lap.
I do hope so, too.
So
we want
badly.
that. I want it to start with, I want it to be the king of, here, bow down to the king.
Yeah.
That's what we need.
I make an AI song about it. Someone made me a song.
Oh, he could wear that Viking hat and go, you know what they say, you mess with the bull, you get the horns, motherfuckers, or something really lame like that. Yeah.
For $2, is it true
And,
you're matching?
oh yeah,
all
by
the-
the way,
please.
Today, what makes me think he's not going to talk about it at all is today is Assassin's Creed Day. The Assassin's Creed 4 remaster is coming out. It's one of the big games of the year. He's probably going to think that he's going to get some casual viewers, and he probably doesn't want to talk about drama and trolls in front of the casual viewers.
Now I didn't think about that. Good point. What's more important? Taking the the W on the detractors, or day one views? No, I think he will. I don't know. I think detractor W is more important for him, but that is a good point. He really, really can't resist, can he? Well, all right, we'll get there. We'll do our final. We're gonna do our final predictions before the show starts. But go ahead, Ludacris.
Yeah. I was just going to say, he could go, what a glorious day it is for the king. I've defeated my greatest foe, and now I get to play Assassin's Creed Black Flag, while we all sit in our grandparents' basements.
Oh, yeah.
He wants to say. He could go that route.
I wonder how far he thinks the reach of Raw Phil is, right? Like, does he think, like, everything's done? It's like, all right, well, that's done, boys. Wrap it up. Everyone's shutting it down. Raw Phil's gone. But anyways, we'll see.
Contributions, that's correct. I am matching them. So you guys are contributing to the stream, and I will match whatever you contribute to myself. So right now we're at $191 of support. I will match that and give myself $191 as well on top of what you're contributing. So thank you. Can please give me the $250 of support? I'm asking you as a favor.
What?
I really don't want to wear this hat anymore.
We have so many favors.
It's a favor.
So
I
many
hate it.
favors.
It's so cumbersome. It hurts my head, and it's messed up. So let's get to $250 of support when I come back. I'll swap out to the red fedora hat. And
hey, listen, it's July 4th. I want to say thanks to all the service members out there who gave their lives to defend my country. But guys, honestly, could we get a favor and give me $2 more? This hat's a little itchy. Thanks.
We will continue on with the closet clean out. Okay, guys?
And that's fucking sad and pathetic. It really is.
So let me excuse me. Oh, wait. I can't mute this mic. I gotta clear my throat, and I can't mute this mic. There's no way to mute it.
Wow.
This is real.
Okay, so let's continue on. Let me get the hat and vest back on. And like I said, let's get the $250 of support so I don't have to wear this Viking hat.
Okay.
We already voted. It's going to be the red fedora. That's a much more comfortable hat. Please
definitely.
Support the stream today.
Still has Leanna's scent on it.
Let's get some memberships, subs, kicks, super chats, a tip, anything, please, to get me to $250 so I don't have to wear this stupid Viking hat.
Yeah, definitely.
It's driving me nuts. I'm actually glad
You're
we got
not wearing
out
it
early, but I'm
You're not wearing it now.
It's itchy.
regretting doing it, honestly.
Okay.
It's really bothering me, okay?
Yeah, I should give Philip a few bucks. He needs it.
Anymore.
He needs it more than me.
When we get $250, I'll put on the red fedora. The red fedora is way more comfy. But we got to get to $250 to do that. Please, let's get
Please, guys, please.
For today's marathon, because my head is bothering me. I can't wear this anymore. I give up on this thing. In fact, you know what?
Yeah?
He's rage quitting a hat.
Oh!
As always, Phil's a liar and a scammer.
So people got up to $200 to put that one on, and then it just gets thrown away before it even gets to the next milestone? Am I reading this correctly?
He scams everyone.
Yeah, that's amazing.
He scams his friends, he scams his viewers,
That
he
laugh
scams,
was
scams,
so
scams.
forced as well.
Uh-huh.
And he's filthy rich, and people still fall for the scam.
Okay.
Full flex.
Well, I got $2 from a racist,
Okay,
I'm
I was
gonna
gonna
ban
say.
them now.
I was wondering if he was gonna catch this one or not. Honestly, I was like, 50-50. But DSP does know his racist terms, so you know. That'd be a fun quiz. Does DSP recognize this racist term? You know what I'm saying? I wonder. I bet he'd know most, honestly.
Incredible racist is permanently banned from my chat. Okay.
I'm a totally open-minded guy.
Uh-huh.
You know, and I've heard people. I'll be honest. I've heard people who are very bigoted and very racist in my life, and I came to the conclusion of my own intelligent thought that
my
racism
God.
is stupid as shit, and in my own experience,
wow.
that it has no.
He didn't even read a guide. He figured it out himself.
What a guy!
You know what? Racism is stupid. Take that.
You know what else is bad? Eating your own shit.
Yeah, I figured that out
here on my
myself. Yeah. What does it mean, intelligent thought? Was he really debating that? Now, hang on a minute. So I see. I see
I notice you're black.
positives.
Should I hate you?
Okay, so the positives are I can make jokes about people's race. Okay, that's a positive. But what's the negatives here? Let me debate these. Not really sure. Is that what he did?
I bet you if you wrote it down, it was a close call as well. It's like one bit. Yeah, I'm gonna go with not racist on this one.
It's pretty close, but I'll go don't be racist for now, even though he was. But
grounds
anyways.
in anything factual,
Except for the Chinese.
Yeah,
That was
never surrender with the Chinese. Those pork fried rice jokes are too good to pass up. You know that, Mr. Ludacris. Come on.
Racism is incredibly bad, and it should not be, ever be practiced. But
Practice.
Someone took $2.
What if
Oh,
you
I'm
were
not
only
practicing
raised
racist.
racist?
I haven't got my license yet. I'm just practicing.
What a great fucking butt there. You hear that? Like, Mimoji ended at the amazing time. What's
own
this?
intelligent thought that racism is stupid as shit, and in my own experience that it has no grounds in anything factual, and I think that racism is incredibly bad, and it should not be, ever be practiced. But
Wow.
Sometimes you're playing Heavy Rain and the joke's too good. So that's fair. That's fair.
$2 says, how heavy are the bags? You sound out of breath. They're not that heavy. And I'm not out of breath. You're just stupid. But thanks for $2. Says the guy who's probably 400 pounds living in his grandmother's basement stuffing, Twinkies in his mouth while he sends me $2 and types that,
That's everyone now. His new thing is everyone's in their basement. That's the new, like, if you're a detractor, you're in mother's basement, 400 pounds, Doritos, that kind of thing.
Greasy fuck.
So funny. So hilarious, as you know.
Twinkies in
I
his
know
mouth
he didn't just
while
call
he
someone a greasy fuck. What the hell?
Yes, of course.
sends me
Please.
$2 and types that, Greasy fuck.
Uh-huh.
All right.
All right.
Let's continue.
I'm not trying to do a victim complex here or anything. I'm not super thin-skinned Phil where I can't take an insult.
How's everyone doing? Because I'm getting I'm getting everyone on the kick side just being stupid, saying stuff like the wheel and dumb shit like that. On the YouTube side, the chat's almost dead. How are we doing? We're doing good progress. We got a crazy attendance. Don't ask me why we have this level of attendance, but we have high attendance today. Why, I don't know. But how's everyone doing? Because we're not really talking. I thought you guys would be tagging me. There'd be contributions to shout out. There's nothing. So,
Jim, that's. I was planning about 3 hours of reading out your shout outs. So what do we do now? There's a whole segment gone.
Oh, that was
just hosting.
That was he got that expectation from the start of the stream because the stream started in immediate begging, like right
Okay.
into the gimmicks, right into explaining everything, pop-ups all over the place. It was insane. And then the chat crashed the first time and the mood went all the way down.
Yes, it really does affect him when people can that guy Bucketeer. He really made Philip not have fun this week until it was fixed. That's why DSP went on the massive victory lap for that when that happened. We'll get there.
With
We're building.
426 viewers.
Yep.
Well, hello to Jim Boz's audience. We are doing a Indivestance Day closet clean out. I'm dressed like an idiot because I'm wearing.
Yeah, so this is funny. When he has to, like, a new audience comes in, he always has to reframe what he's doing and explain why it's dumb. But I'm doing it because this reason, so don't think I'm too dumb. Here's why I'm doing this stupid thing, guys. Stick around. It's not as bad as you think. He always does these explanations now. Always, because he's kind of like embarrassed himself,
Just hosted me with 426 viewers. Well, hello to Jim Boz's audience. We are doing a Indivestance Day closet clean out. I'm dressed like an idiot because I'm wearing the old vests and hats that I used to wear in my content years and years and years ago.
Uh-huh. Oh, so long ago. You can't even remember. The internet wasn't around the last time I wore this hat, guys. Right. You know you wore the hat in 2022, right? Was that 2023 even? I think. Anyways.
Yeah, years and years ago, like he said.
Yeah, years and
I don't even
years.
remember.
I'm good at lying. All right, so now, can we have some support? We haven't had much support at all for over an hour. In fact, in the last hour, nothing. I'm not even kidding. I think there was one
It's a
tip.
bit weird, isn't it?
Well.
Yeah.
To have these people like come in and him go, "Oh, I'm just doing a stupid thing. It's really silly," and then to ask for money. It's like really, like
well,
really.
he has to see.
nailed...
There might be someone of weak mind in that 400 people. You know, so, just in case you guys want to know, you can give me money. Thank you.
Nothing for an hour. Can we get some support? I mean, we've been waiting for the gold vest for the longest time. Let's get the $300 of support and get the gold vest.
Shut up. Nobody cares. No one wants to hear your life story.
What would be awesome is that when I come back and I eat, if we could hit $300 of support and I could finally get a new vest. I've been wearing the denim vest for like 2 hours. Can we get some support for Indivest instead? I'm going to be honest. I'm having fun with you guys. But last year, you guys were way more excited.
And way more supportive, which is the real problem here, guys. What happened to what happened to the festive mood of last year? Did you guys get less patriotic?
For the vests and hats, this year it seems like nobody cares.
I guess you just hate fun.
Yeah, you don't like America this year, guys?
Maybe it's because we're so far removed from the vests and hats now.
Yeah.
That people just don't
This is how the
anymore.
terrorists
Maybe
win, damn it.
Because last year, you guys were crazy. Like, you guys were going crazy, voting on the vests and contributing to see the next, And now no one's even talking about it at all. No one. Like, no one seems to give a shit. Maybe this is the final Indivestance day. Jay Shank says maybe it's because you have 1 year subo because of the trolls.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but if you contribute, I could still shout you out. If you go to Kick, you can still talk. Like, I don't know. I mean, I'll be honest. This seems to me like a complete flip of attitude in 1 year for this event. And I thought this would be a super hype event because people seem to be excited for it, you know, building it up.
No one seems excited for it. He just says how exciting it's going to be for the months leading up to this event.
Oh, the vests and hats are back, but I guess not, right?
I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, I don't give a shit.
So for those of you who think that acting like...
Oh my god.
Oh! Oh! Hold on. Is that just frozen veggies in a fucking bowl over there?
Literally just frozen veggies in a
But
bowl.
why though? Why?
I'm healthy. He just put frozen veggies on a fry pan and just heated them up and put them in the fucking bowl.
Yep.
That's so funny to me. Just
You know that chat that raided him is so far gone at this point.
Oh yeah, they're watching.
Everybody
What the
was.
fuck is he doing?
What the fuck? He just got frozen vegetables, put it in a paper bowl. Not even a paper plate. This is a paper bowl. This has a use. This is a very sophisticated piece of equipment. It's for the frozen veggies only.
Idiots today? Like, what do you get out of it? Because you do realize I'm ignoring you, right? Right?
Philip,
Oh my
come
God.
on. This is
insane.
something. This part's entertaining.
Care. You know what I mean? Like, I don't give a shit.
So for those of you in the Kick chat acting like complete idiots today, like, what do you get out of it? Because you do realize I'm ignoring you, right? Right?
Oh my god, look at that arm. You see his forearm here? It's weird. The Ozempic thing, I don't know where you stand on that, Mr. Ludacris, in terms of the percentage chance he's using Ozempic or something of that ilk. It looks weird, doesn't it? Like we're missing.
Yeah, definitely. And yeah, no, I'm very much of that he's using it for sure.
Yeah,
I just can't get over that. He's struggling so badly to cut that hot dog with that plastic knife. If you were setting this up right, you were filming yourself to however many people. You've got so many chances to go, hang on, I might look a bit of a knobhead here. You put in your fucking veggies in your paper plate and go, this looks a bit stupid. Then you put a hot dog on a second paper plate. You got your plastic cutlery, and now you're cutting it. There's at least 5 times where I'd go, I look like a bit of a fanny here. But no, he just went, no, fuck it. And while I'm doing this, I'm going to lecture people going, oh, you understand you fucking losers, right? Oh, this is tough to cut with my fucking, what a dickhead.
Yeah, and look, it's a chili dog, okay? So, they're kind of messy, but I guess I'm an adult now. I use a fork. Like, what the fuck is
So
that?
he said people would make fun of him if he ate it without utensils. So we're going to make fun of him for doing this dumb shit instead.
Look at his ring. Yeah, look at his ring, by the way. That's falling off.
Isn't it?
But anyway, yeah, go ahead, Ludacris.
like trying to be like you said, like I'm an adult, I'm using a cutlery, but then you're using a child's paper plate. So it just doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. Very
plastic knife. This is
plastic
like
knife
cookout setup.
With you, when you have actual, like a lot of people coming for actual party, people do this. But as you know, DSP coming to his house. The Amazon guy, DoorDash. I mean, how many of these does he buy is the question. You know, he goes to Costco. Those things, they sell them in like 400 packs because they expect you're going to have a fucking party. Like, we just, get those plastic knives too, honey. It's 4th of July. Is that what's going on?
If you went to one of these 4th of July parties, have you ever been to one where they'd serve like frozen vegetables in a plastic bowl? Is that something?
That's everyone's favorite. That's a July 4th staple. All right, yes, mommy, can I have my frozen veggies? Bring up, guys. Don't take it all.
You realize I'm completely ignoring your toxicity, and I'm getting paid for your views. Like, the views on Kick today are crazy. We have almost 300 viewers over there for some reason. So I'm making money on you just sitting there being stupid. So what are you getting out of it? I'm just curious, like, what are you actually getting out of being there? Nothing, right? I'm kind of confused.
They're getting this. And you can't say you're getting paid from Kick anymore. When you were having so low support on Kick, you complained about how little it was. It doesn't mean anything, Phil. You already said you're getting pennies for that, so...
Wiggle Will is saying, how much for another shot? When we got to the next vest at 300, I was going to take another shot. But it's been over 2 hours and we haven't.
No,
so I guess we're going to be waiting a long time.
Oh, did you see this? I didn't see this. Anyways, there's giveaways all day on the bottom. Look at that.
Yeah.
Giveaways. Hell yeah, man. You have giveaways?
Time.
All right, there you go. Very succinct. 10 minutes. Put 10 hours into 10 minutes, and I think we saw enough. There you go. That was the
a very funny moment,
experience.
by the way. Just want to mention.
Yes.
At some point when he realized this was not going to be a successful marathon, we got a couple of call-outs to the regular pay pigs. He mentioned, we haven't had a lot of the regular supporters here. He mentioned that stepdad was around. He only gifted like a sub. And yeah, basically.
Okay, so make the last ditch effort. Hey guys, if you're here, sure would be great. Wonder where you guys have been. Wandering Ghost has their prediction. Says he can't help himself. Be ready for smug side Phil. Says Wandering Ghost. Okay, your prediction has been recorded. Wandering Ghost. Cream Pie says, now you guys are next. Oh, now you guys are next. That's us. That he has an email he can spam about his problems until he gets inevitable blocked for spamming. Maybe. No, he can't come after us. Okay, so I think next on the docket is Furbs. Before we get to Raw Phil, what time? How are we doing on time? All right, perfect. Perfect on time.
Yeah, we're good.
Let's go to the Furbs segment of the show, okay? So Furbs, like I've been saying for a while, Furbs has kind of seemed like he's on his way out. And what do I mean by that? I mean, he's been saying more pointed messages in the chat about detractor-style messages, let's say. Snow Carl light, you know what I mean? So then this week, it really, really picked up. So as you can see, Flatman B first came out earlier this week and said a bunch of unauthorized charges on my Google account today, and tonight I had to delete my PayPal account connected to YouTube. Goodbye, guys. I'm done with this shit. Burn in hell, you demons. Okay, that's Flatman B, the guy that believes the earth is flat, just for so you know who I'm talking about. He's a mod for DSP. So Furbs, though, trying to unclog the locked chat was just saying flathead. So he's saying flathead, 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 like endlessly. And I don't know if that's it could be a reference to DSP, of course. It could be a reference to Flathead Man himself, but Flatman B definitely thought it was about him. Okay, that's what the understanding was at the time. I do want to show you the Furbs profile picture. Okay, the profile pics of Furbs they looked like this. So this was his profile pic on YouTube, in DSP's chat. It said, Flathead, DSP is saying that. And then someone says, now pay your child support, you bum. And then there's a guy that looks just like Boogie saying on his shirt, the world is flat, it is. Okay, so making fun of Flatman B very specifically, okay? So the next day, I'm going to try to walk you through this very dented dent fight we got to go through here. So then, Furbs, now again, the next day, we have to unclog the chat again. What does he do for his message? He says, Flathead found the edge and jumped. And he would just spam it the whole day to unclog the chat. All right? That's what he was saying. Then, Flatman B responds and says, Furbs, fuck off, please. You're trolling me to an insane degree. Someone else says, guys, come on, chat is struggling enough without the mods having personal beef. Flatman B says, yeah, because I did anything, LOL. Got people hijacking my account and making Google Play purchases, but it's all fun and games, right? Ferbs then says, directly to Flatman, I thought your bitch ass left last night when you cried and called everyone demons. Okay, so clearly this personal beef is continuing. Now we move on. DSP again. DSP has seen all this and has seen people complain about this, but chooses to do nothing. Neither of them have any, negative things yet. On Wednesday, he finally said this about the situation.
I told them to chill out.
Okay.
Thank you for the $2 tip.
Right.
A $2 tip.
Right here.
I have already told the YouTube mods to chill, and they're not allowed to argue. So if they are arguing, let me know. Okay?
They kept doing it, as you might expect. Flatman B says, Ferbs, flathead, durka. Flatman B says, retarded alert. Ferbs says, flathead is crying downstairs right now. Flatman B says, get a life, dude. Vietnamese comrade comes in, says, hey, Phil. Ferbs says, I will when you pay your child support. Next, almost over.
Man.
Flatman B trauma dumps here and says, yeah, life ain't easy, bro. It's not how I planned it. Trust me. And then Flatman B says, and then I have toothpick arms, not you, says, one rope can solve all your problems. Flatman B then says, hell yeah, bro, want to help me? Ferbs comes in off the top rope and says, I'll get the chair. Okay, so clearly that's bannable in here, right, Meerkat? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is like, all right, guys.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if anyone does that, you got to get rid of them. Talby, if you start telling people to do that, you got to be out, right? Just an example.
But,
yeah,
but look, we are digging so far past the bottom of the barrel of people who can be mods for DSP and are going to sit there all day and deleting messages that at this point, like, as long as they don't do anything to him, they can just fight. They can constantly fight.
Exactly. So then, before Ferbs leaves, again, this is multiple day thing. Now, this whole week, I'm just burning it through here. It happened the whole week. DSP again. It was brought to his attention.
So, Jackson Witt, thank you for $5. Says congratulations on the chat freeze. You mean congratulations on fixing the chat freeze? Nothing against them, but it's tiring seeing mods arguing. I agree, and I've already talked with them. They should not be arguing. If they are, they need to stop, and people need to let me know if they are so I can get on top of it. This is supposed to be a nice, friendly place where everyone's having a good time, not people arguing and being at each other's throats. So I agree with you there.
Okay, so this is, again, he has done nothing to stop this problem. Then the final one is here. Blah, blah, blah. I went through some pretty tough days, but hopefully today will be good. I'm really a nice guy, but damn, can only take so much trolling and harassment everywhere I go, on different streams as well. Anyways, moving forward, hopefully this will be a good day for us all. And he says, yeah, man, I went through some stuff, bro, and crashed out. Anyways, let's have a great day. Yeah, life ain't easy, bro. It's not how I planned it. Trust me, okay? Well, yesterday, this happened. King Ferbs was banned by DSP Gaming Real. And you might say, why? Why was he banned all of a sudden? On a day off? It was very strange. And the reason is, King Ferbs unbanned hundreds and hundreds of people on Kick. Okay, and we're talking, if you had an account on Kick that you ever made for one of our competitions, you should check it, because it's probably unbanned right now, okay? After that, now remember, DSP's on his day off, very precious, very busy. DSP goes on a banning spree of just people that were in his chat. DSP banned 49 people yesterday. And that's the ones we can see, okay? So the ones we can't see are the ones that are like, Ferb says he cleared his ban list. Oh, so he did everything. There you go. So he cleared the entire ban list. And there you go. So that was like, we were already yesterday saying, okay, that'll be interesting. Let's see how he handles this tomorrow, about the stuff. But then Raw Phil thing happened. But yeah, that's the story of Ferbs and Flatman B with a classic dent fight that DSP will never take action on, because that's a detractor W is what I thought. Right? But anyways, there you go. Ferbs was banned. Ferbs is gone. Flatman B still exists, I guess, but a little dent fight in the middle of the week for you. Never hurt anybody, right? Go ahead. Okay, let's go to next up. I think, where do we want to go next? Big ups to Mr. Lawcow says, for Meerkat, that's what I'm talking about. That's why he's the MVP. That's why he's the GOAT. Rip Raw Phil. Hope he gets the channel back. Big ups, Mr. Lawcow. I do hope as well that he gets the channel back. We won't know yet.
Isn't he? Well, I mean, not Raw Phil, but the ghost of Raw Phil, I think, is haunting YouTube somewhere already.
You're going to have a lot of options, guys. I'll put it that way. The ghost of Raw Phil, though, is not Raw Phil. I do know that. That is not the actual Raw Phil, but he's doing the same job, and I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people doing the same job. I know Dark Dave's Mirror will do that. Dark Dave's Mirror is coming back today as well. The ghost of Raw Phil. You're going to have a lot of options today. We will be watching it on Kick, though. Okay, that's how we're going to do it for now. But, yeah, you have a lot of options today. Me and How Infamous says, frying pan, boy, you know that was microwaved. Microwave veggies? That could be, yes. The bag, of course. Jericho says, there's a lot of you here and you aren't really talking. What do you expect me to do about it? Also, put this towards the change the diapers goal. Yes, we will put that in. Yeah, guys, there's a lot of people here, but no one's talking. You want to change that? Or, anyways, Chuck Berry says, in my opinion, this is Chuck Berry's prediction, DSP will deny directly doing it and say he doesn't know anything about it, but gloat anyway, like God personally struck Raw down on Phil's behalf. Seems very plausible to me. Big ups. Lariava says, I bet he'll do some silly gimmick like wearing sunglasses and saying that his future looks so bright.
Oh, that'd be great.
That would be great. I don't think that's going to happen. That sure would be great, but I don't think that's going to happen. But we'll keep that in mind. I'll save all these.
I can see him doing some jokes going, anyone watch Raw on Monday? Yeah? Something really lame like that that's not funny. Anyone watch Raw? Yeah. I feel like I watched Raw on Monday. Yeah.
I hope.
Like something like that.
I hope, but that's not my real prediction. Yeah, we'll get there. Smiles says, pouring one out for Raw Phil. Big up, Smiles. Yes, we always love Raw around these parts. Ira says, the internet is a series of tubes. DSP said that?
It is.
I don't remember that.
Well,
it is?
No, that's it's kind of like a general meme.
Okay. I'm
Joe. Today, dude,
Yep,
I just can't help but remember, like Mr. Ludacris just mentioned, the Shade stream when he came back from Connecticut, that mysterious week off and everything. And he wanted to tell everybody so bad what happened, but he knew that's what the trolls wanted to hear.
Yep.
And I think that's why we were watching him live, much like we will today. So I think today is going to be another version of that, where he's going to be itching to say, whoa, it seems like Raw Phil just got cooked. And then put on the glasses and some stupid shit. But he's not going to do it, because that's what we want to laugh at.
Yeah, he's not going to do that, I don't think. We'll see, though. I Am Joe Dub says, all of humanity would benefit if they didn't make fun of me, you guys. Yeah, this guy is changing the world, making the world a worse place for freezing my chat for 2 seconds. Big up, sir. Master Blaster says, go ahead, please.
I was going to say, last year when he's, I think it was last year, the time with this guy fucking, I forget like how long it's been. Remember when he said that we detractors nerfed his ability to be taken seriously when he wanted to tell people about a scam or something?
Mm-hmm.
And then he was like, you just had to make fun of me, didn't you? You didn't think that I could be helping people. He genuinely does think that what you just said.
100% true. He did say that. If you guys didn't, you guys had to get your little jokes, didn't you? Well, that's not always a good idea. It's like, okay, whoa.
He said something like, what, are you laughing? People are getting scammed now. Are you laughing? Ha! Not so funny, is it? It was brilliant.
Yeah, that's exactly it. You're right. Amazing. You understand what you guys did now, right? Master Blaster says, I will never watch detractor content again if Phil can name all 8 Ivy League schools. I don't think he can do that, sir. I do not think he can do that. All right, let's get into it. So, Raw Phil time here. So, I want a little bit of a mini lore here. Mini lore dive. I want to show you the first time DSP mentioned Raw Phil directly. Okay, the first time. Here we go.
Go worldwide. Play against Dig and Capybara. Shout out to Raw Phil and Mighty D. So this is a troll, I guess.
How would you know?
The troll channels that repost my shit. I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thanks for the tip. Regardless.
Just for the record, this is August 6th of 2024. Okay, 2024. Next up, now it is August 11th, only 3 days later, and now DSP knows a lot more about Raw Phil somehow.
Seth Cap to the super chat says, I'm a new viewer of yours. Welcome. It says, I didn't realize that guy Raw Phil is literally just stealing your content. Yeah, that's all. He literally just raw restreams me.
Remember the clip I just showed you 3 days ago when he said, I guess those are the guys? He seems to know a lot about them. It's crazy. Here we go.
Or re-uploads my content, which you can't do. There's a difference between, I'm rebroadcasting someone, I'm doing commentary or something. He's not doing commentary. He's just literally re-uploading my raw stuff to his channel and then adding like an insulting title to it. It's not allowed at all. It's complete copyright infringement. So if I wanted to, I could take his channel down, but I've been told, if I ever actually exercise my legal right to stop people from stealing, they'll hit me with false copyright strikes.
Okay, so he clearly knows in 2024 of that risk.
That's what I've been told. Like, I've literally been threatened and said, if you do the right thing and exercise a legal claim that you have the right to do, we will break the law and illegally take down your channel. So I'm like, well, I guess what am I going to do, right? I'm not going to sit here and lose my business because YouTube is a piece of dog shit and allows people to steal your shit and doesn't protect you. So, yeah, do not watch his shit. He's a thief. He's a scumbag. He also is a stream sniper. He keeps going on Street Fighter 6 and literally changing his name so he fights me 5,000 times with his Cammy. He's a piece of dog shit, and I beat him today, too. I spanked his fucking ass with my Blanca.
What's the lifetime
That sounds
record?
so wrong with no context.
Yeah.
I spanked his ass with my Blanca. Good for you.
Times with his Cammy. Piece of dog shit, and I beat him today, too. I spanked his fucking ass with my Blanca.
Fun. What's the lifetime record of those? I wonder. Raw Phil won way more than he lost against DSP. Okay, moving forward here, okay? So, yeah, go ahead,
real
please.
quick, though.
Yeah, please,
this
please.
makes so little sense. If you're somebody like Darkside Phil, who people are going to laugh at regardless, eternally, like it is locked in. The internet has decided you are in that position. You're going to get made fun of every day for life. And not allowing those people to have their space where they do it independently of your space. Of course, people troll him on YouTube and you got the cup rattler and stuff, but that's to a much lower capacity than it could have been if Raw Phil didn't exist or other people didn't exist. And now the only thing he did is just kick the hornet's nest because, like the Hydra, people out of spite are going to create like 20 more Raw Phils. And when they fall, they're going to be 40 more Raw Phils until there's infinite amount of Raw Phils. So, like, why would he even bother with this? Because let's be honest, we all know that he did it. He got in YouTube's ear after obviously fixing the issue. I guess we're gonna have a discussion on that later.
Let's do it now. You think? Okay, so let's get the things that we should predict. Right? Are who did this? All right, and how will Philip say it happened? Okay. So, Meerkat, you seem to claim that this is DSP saying, hey, by the way, now that I have your ear, I want to tell you about something else. Is that what you're saying?
Right. More like, well, since in that whole insane crash out when he banned a bunch of people and he blamed the Bucket Man for everything, he said, Raw Phil, it's also his fault because that guy lives in his chat.
Yes.
And that's his base of operations. So he probably told the same shit to YouTube since they've been listening to him. He said that they're in DMs with some guy, I don't know, John YouTube, whoever the fuck guy at YouTube. And it was probably pretty easy for him to pull some strings, do the quartering style thing, and somebody's gone.
Okay, so what do you think, Mr. Ludacris? Would you think, again, is that, because just for the timeline here, we didn't get to the let's go through it first, okay? Let's go through all the evidence and then we'll get our final predictions, all right? I think that's probably the best way to do it, okay? Because let's just hear we're only 4 more videos left, but let's go through what DSP is saying here. Now, this is remember when the what's it called? The Kino Casino arc happened and DSP was very much fired up, and he was much more positive about how he's going to take over people and all these people doing shit for him. He's going to take them down. He was very happy for that. So I thought this is funny. Can you guess what the word is here? I'm not going to let you guess. It's Raw Phil. This is the Raw Phil fucking thing. Now look at this. That That huge mountain you see, right? When is that? That's right in the height of the King Arc. Now you might say, why is that big? That's because he had more confidence than ever to call out Raw Phil during these times. It was unbelievable. I'm not going to play them all, but there's like 30 of them, right? But he was just endlessly, Raw Phil, I'm coming for you, Raw Phil. It's going to be over, Raw Phil. And then the King Arc died, right? And then you see what happened. It seems like we forgot about Raw Phil for about a year almost. And then, if you can believe it, Asmongold comes in, and then all of a sudden, Raw Phil's the topic of conversation again. Now, this new Raw Phil mention has just become because of the chat thing, right? But yeah, it's very clear patterns. You can see right the fuck there. Only reason he brought up Raw Phil was when he thought he had the courage because Kino Casino had his back. It's amazing. But all right, here we go. This is from that time, the mountain I just showed you. Here we go.
I remember it was something Keemstar said. I think you should apply. Keem a while back threatened Duty on Twitter for clipping his show without transformative effort, and Keem referenced you, saying, unlike Phil, I will copyright strike you. Now, thinking of it, you are well within your right to remove him, and even the most egregious one, Raw Phil, who's literally rebroadcasting your show without commentary right now, he's tracking as well as recording your chat. Those are lost views for you, and I understand the optics, but you know what you must do to get the upper hand.
Here we go.
Yes, but you don't understand YouTube's system. That's the problem. YouTube's system is as follows, okay? You do have the right to use DMCA takedowns if you feel that someone is violating copyright law against you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, what you're referencing is a violation of copyright law against me.
Okay.
The problem is, YouTube doesn't have anything stick unless you actually sue someone. So if you issue a DMCA takedown, all right? If you issue...
So, by the way, DSP proved that to be completely false himself, right? Because DSP did not take any legal action and Raw Phil's down, right? But anyways, let him keep telling you this infactual thing he's going to say here.
A DMCA takedown.
Yep.
YouTube will confirm that it's real and take down the video.
Yep.
And then what ends up happening is they will give an opportunity for the other person to do what's called a counterclaim. All that means is that they're like, yeah, I don't believe this is real.
Did not happen in this case.
So fuck that, remove it. And then what happens is it goes back to your court, and you have like 2 weeks to file a lawsuit against the person and actually have evidence that you have a lawsuit against them, a DMCA lawsuit. And then if you don't have that, they just restore the content anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So all that happens, you know what they say? If it's an eye for an eye, everyone goes blind. Because all that happens is everyone just abuses the system. Someone issues takedowns here, someone issues a false takedown over here, and everyone just goes in a circle, striking each other for no reason. There's no point to doing it. It's not effective. It doesn't actually do anything. The only way to take down people like...
He is in a battle with this fucking hair. Look at this. He can't keep this thing tamed.
Doing it. It's not effective. It doesn't actually do anything. The only way to take down people like this is to actually get a lawyer and have the lawyer literally hit them with takedown requests, DMCA takedown requests, and then YouTube will grant them and actually strike the channel permanently and have it removed. But I'm not going to do that. I don't have the time. I don't have the means. I don't have the patience, and I don't want to do it. I just want to make positive content. I'm a positive dude who just wants to sit here and make fun content for an audience. I don't want to be dealing with toxic, negative detractor shit every fucking day for the rest of my life, because once you do that, once you become that, that's you forever. You know what I'm saying? Like, the moment I issue a DMCA takedown against someone like Duty, that's it. It's just going to be endless nonsense forever. I won't be able to have fun with my audience anymore, and I don't want it to become that. Okay?
Okay. You heard him. Let me see if this... I think it's done.
Allow Keem to work his magic. Again, let the adjudicator Keem handle this. YouTube is on your side. Allow Keem to work his magic. Again, I'm done with it. I'm out of it. I'm 100% done with it. I don't want anything to... I want to get back to normalcy. I'm going to have...
This was after Duty lost his monetization, I believe, is why they keep saying, I'm done with it, right? That's what it... But even though Duty wasn't demonetized by DSP, was it? It was the Keemstar thing that he put up that whole thing, right, Meerkat? I can't remember the details on this.
Yes, I think so. I think
a lot of people, obviously a lot of people probably reported Duty because this was when the height of the King arc, right? So yeah, go for the King, report, and then it worked. But then he appealed and got it back. But
an interesting appearance on Kino Casino in less than an hour. We're going to begin over there. I'm going to be talking with Josh Moon about Kiwi Farms, which is a whole other bag.
This is BD or before Derek ban.
Nonsense that we gotta address today.
Derek's still around.
That's gonna be a wild conversation.
It's a good thing to mention actually at this point. he said about Raw Phil, he's harboring that bucket guy in his chat, which I thought was funny that, he has an issue with that, but he harbored his Derek in his chat, and that was fine, because as long as he didn't do his pedoing in the chat, he kept it outside interests. But yeah, okay, fine.
He said, well, we'll get there. He says, I think he said he's harboring criminals, I think. Yeah. But...
So I hope you guys will join me over on Kino.
Oh, I haven't watched that.
We'll get there. I got it.
I'm going to try to make it concise, though. Like, I don't want it to be like a 4-hour. I can't have it be a 4-hour thing. Like, my wife will be home.
Okay.
Between 2:30 3 p.m. So I'm going to try to do like an hour and a half.
Okay, we don't care about the Null interview. That was a while ago. Okay, so same exact timeline here. This is he did an interview with Keemstar, okay? And again, he's feeling very happy about this. Loves the smell of his own farts at this time, and he's feeling good.
Right, Strikes. He's a YouTuber. He's not a retired wrestler messing with DSP. Stop saying that. Don't slander the real Super Crazy.
What?
He's considering suing me for copyright strikes. He's a YouTuber that covers clips from me.
Oh, it's Super Crazy thing.
I don't hit Super Crazy with copyright strikes. What
he did that once.
About? I've shown my
he
flag history.
Did though.
Yeah,
remember?
he did. Yeah, and you did do it
last year, the year before. I showed the whole thing.
Yes.
The only flags I did, I think that guy Raw Phil I hit with a few because he literally just copy pastes my shit. And then I think the only other ones were from like 2015.
Yeah, so he did admit to striking Raw Phil in the past there, and yes, he did actually strike Super Crazy, but that was to teach him a lesson. Remember? He said I had to teach him a lesson.
So, hello, Jasper.
Yeah, so he retracted it.
I haven't stricken anybody except for these 5 examples, okay? But I never have.
How you doing? Join me, buddy. I'm happy that he's joined me now. This guy, Super Crazy. So I don't know what's going on with this guy, Super Crazy.
Okay, that's the Super Crazy. Okay, so now we're getting more towards this is in the talking about Raw Phil is very common for DSP, no fucking problem, okay? Now we are going to fast forward until Monday. Now this Sunday, okay? And the chat is freezing, no fix for the chat at all. Here is what DSP had to say on Sunday.
Here's what I need everyone to do. Everyone who's in the YouTube chat right now, this Bucketeer guy just froze the chat. Okay? But here's the thing. Whenever these people troll me, they can't help themselves. They literally can't control themselves whatsoever. And what I mean by that is they will always actively be their own downfall because they can't stop talking. They can't stop yapping. They can't stop giving information out because ultimately the reason that they're trolling is to get attention and to try to get some kind of rise or notoriety out of what they're doing. Bucketeer is literally in the detractor chat right now talking, and I've seen everything that he said. And the
detractor chat, by the way, is Raw Phil's chat.
I know exactly how he's shutting down my chat. So, we're going to try a little experiment, okay? Here's what we're going to do. Everyone who's jumping on the stream right now, we're going to do, I have just removed slow mode from my chat. Here's what I need all of you to do, and this is not an exaggeration. Everyone who is watching my stream live right now, okay? And you notice the chat is frozen because Bucketeer used this exploit to freeze my YouTube chat. We have 80 people on stream right now, and the more people that join, I'm going to ask you to do this. I need you to spam the chat right now with a bunch of characters and just keep going. Even if it means copy pasting, all you got to do is just go.
If Derek was still around, he wouldn't need this.
Oh God! yeah, that's a good point. Derek's the chat freezer avoider.
Message.
Derek would love this time.
You have to hit the chat with an incredible amount of messages because Bucketeer idiotically just said in the detractor chat that he tried using this same chat freeze exploit on big YouTubers, and it works. But what happens is because they have thousands of viewers, the viewers keep chatting, oh, it's not working, and the actual influx of messages actually kickstarts the system. It's like a clogged pipe, and all of a sudden there's so much shit that's clogged behind the pipe, the pressure to punk, and it just comes out and unclogs the pipe, you see? So that's what I need you guys to do.
Can you explain using a sandwich shop?
They just can't help themselves.
I love this. You can't help themselves because he was public. I don't think he was even trying to hide it, right? He was just saying like, this is what I'm doing, guys. It's funny. Like it's not like it's his life work to freeze a chat, Philip.
Have to blab. They can't keep their fucking mouths shut because the reason that they're actually doing this.
And by the way, this had nothing to do with DSP fixing the problem. It just became even worse for his actual fans because the chat would get frozen. They'd say, all right, guys, could you spam, please? Okay, it's unfrozen. Then it's back to what? 5 messages a minute? Oh, crap, it's frozen again. Guys, could you spam again? That's all he figured out with this little tactic. But anyway.
It's because they want attention.
Yeah, please. With this kind of shit, it wasn't gonna last forever, obviously, especially if it's like a platform related bug. So I guess we got our laughs. We got so many funny streams, especially the Dark Souls one.
Yeah.
So I guess
this is like a problem. This is the one perfect problem for DSP because it is one that YouTube has to fix. If you know what I'm saying, right? This isn't like something small. Like, okay, that's just a DSP's inconvenience by something. This is a real problem they have to fix, which is why they really did fix it. You know, it's like, all right, shit, we got to fix this if it's true.
Well, no one's really talking to me about anything, which is why I'm not really interacting with anyone in stream chat right now. No one's even addressing me. So I'm just mining, shutting down trees, and I'm sorry if it's boring, guys, but I can't, you know, these people to actually talk to me instead of unrelated shit. I don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Yeah, definitely. Oh!
So it's the only reason that they'd ever do it is to go brag in a detractor chat or to try to get someone to watch what they're doing. Do you understand? We did it! We did it! We unclogged it! Chat is unclogged! No fucking way, we did it! We fucking did it! Oh my god! What the fuck? Whoa! Whoa! Fuck you, Bucketeer, you stupid lip dick piece of shit. Because you're such a fucking moron. You exposed the way to stop the chat freeze. Fuck you, bitch.
So it's really funny when you know that it wasn't fixed at all.
You stupid fucking bitch. You're so dumb. You're so impossibly dumb. You fucked yourself. So now every time the chat freezes, everyone, just spam it. Just spam it. That's for now the temporary way to fix it. And it sucks because he's probably going to try to keep doing it over and over. But now I know his name.
That's not doxing. That's business.
And what we need to do is we need to figure out him and his friend's accounts, and we will solve this problem. But I've already contacted YouTube, and I'm working on getting the word out about this. So that
I'm working on getting the word out about this. This was great. Good. So what he means by getting the word out is this. There's some tweets here. Hey, Team YouTube. For over 2 weeks, the live chats on my streams on DSP whatever, have been frozen by malicious parties, and they cannot be unfrozen. I now cannot interact with my audience at all, making the streams pointless. I need to talk to someone ASAP. Thank you. So YouTube did respond, and they said, hi, is this happening on devices? Try signing out and back into your account, closing and relaunch the app. You know, all the shit they always tell you, automated. DSP then says, the chat freezes for everyone, and on all of their devices, not just for me. I am not the first streamer this has happened to. It is a new exploit that my trolls are proudly bragging about. I need someone with knowledge of the chat coding to contact me ASAP.
Oh my god.
Somebody know JavaScript? Please hit me up. Please.
This is site-wide. We got all hands on deck here, YouTube. So no one, I mean, they did the normal, typical response you get on that one, right? But okay, there we go. We're still at that point.
Everyone finds out who's doing it, and they get permanently banned from YouTube. Basically, the person who's doing it has to be able to talk in the chat. So that's why they found someone who apparently has a 3-year sub to my channel. So if I can figure out who that is as well, I'm going to ban them too. So I need to know Bucketeer's account. I need to know his friend's accounts because he's already...
This sounds like doxing 100%. Listen to this.
Too. Yeah. So I need to know Bucketeer's account. I need to know his friend's accounts because he's already talked about them. And if we find out this 3-year motherfucker, we'll ban him. And that'll be the end of that shit. But we need to be able to actively keep unfreezing the chat. And it sucks because it looks like we have to spam like crazy to get it unfrozen. But it unfroze. It absolutely did unfreeze. So if you guys keep spamming,
do you know what's
chat
funny
will
about
unfreeze.
this as well?
Yeah.
I don't know if he'll say it, but this was going to be a Code Veronica stream. And at some point he's like, no, we're not going to do that now. This is more important. But yeah,
he totally canceled it. Yep.
Yeah, he's claiming that he's won because these people like don't affect him and whatever. And he's literally like, oh, you came in for Code Veronica? Fuck you. We're going to go through random YouTube channels going, oh, look at this guy. He's been around since 2006. Not very likely.
Yeah, it's not worth showing you. But yeah, he canceled his gameplay stream saying how little trolls affect him. And then he just did this for 2 hours, guys. And it was, all right, guys. He was just not showing anything on the stream, by the way. Like, okay, let me see here. Okay. Yep, get rid of that guy. Yep, get rid of that guy. Oh my god, so many socks.
Thing, weren't it?
Yeah, exactly.
You can't see what he's doing.
No, I'm not going to take him to court. I'm just going to ban him from my fucking channel so he'll move on and go harass somebody else. Because there's no point. He's just wasting everyone's fucking time here. Like, this is such a fart in the wind blip. Something that will not affect me at all long term. It's just an annoyance right now. And I just want this fucker to move on now so that we can actually be normal, you know? I'm not going to put up with this. I'm 40.
Yes.
It already affected him for like what, 3 weeks at this
2
point?
weeks, he
And
says.
it was so
Yeah.
sad.
Mm-hmm.
It ruined his marathon.
Oh, definitely. It affected him almost as much as you can as a viewer.
4 years old. I have no time for bullshit from limp dick losers who have no lives on the internet. Because he already confessed, really the reason that he first wanted to do it was to make money. He tried to actually get YouTube to pay him. He was going to like almost ransom YouTube with like a...
It's so insane that he believes this was what... I mean, I don't think Bucketeer is that stupid. I don't have any proof of that. But he really thought that Bucketeer was going to ransom YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, imagine thinking that's real. That's what he thought. Because Bucketeer was saying that kind of shit, like, pay me money and I'll stop this exploit or something. But it was like clearly a joke, in my opinion. I don't know. But
thinking it's like,
yeah,
Die Hard with a Vengeance or something. Like Bucketeer's like ringing them up, going,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
oh, there's your code, and it'll freeze your chat at 3 o'clock. But I'm not going to tell you which one.
I want $4 million in unmarked bills by Thursday, YouTube. If not, this continues, and you don't get DSP's chat anymore. Oh my God!
I want
twist.
$4 million in Pokemon digital redeem codes.
The twist is it turns out to be T's brother is really
Oh
Buckethead.
no!
bounty to tell him about the thing, but he had no idea how to contact a human at YouTube, so he just talked to a bunch of AI people who said, we don't know what you're talking about, so they ignored it. So now what he's going to do...
The same thing DSP does for 99% of his interactions on YouTube. The only reason he got a real person in this case, because it was a site-wide issue.
...is try to find, people to harass, and hopefully, he'll harass enough that he gets attention out of it, because I guess he realizes he can't make money doing it anymore. So
so this is very funny. DSP, as spoiler, released a video entitled "Help! All Streamers Should Watch This." Watch as DSP kind of suggests to Bucketeer, go do it to other people, not me. Watch. I promise you that's what he's going to do.
He'll harass enough that he gets attention out of it, because I guess he realizes he can't make money doing it anymore. So he's going to continue to just do this awful stuff to people just to try to get attention, because he has no fucking life. He's a complete waste of life. How do I know his dick is limp? Because if it wasn't, he'd go out and use it, and he wouldn't be sitting behind his computer freezing people's YouTube chat. It's that...
Yeah, definitely. If you're erect, you can't do any hacking, guys. You gotta wait till you're calmed down.
Simple. If he had a function, if he was good looking, if he was healthy, if he was affluent, if he had a life, he wouldn't be sitting around trolling people on the fucking internet.
Yeah,
Normal
exactly.
people don't do that. It's only losers. Okay? They
Too
all
busy
right
banging
explain all...
chicks to freeze chats.
Yeah, like DSP.
This Bucketeer idiot explained it all over in the detractor chat. He's like, so I was at a big YouTuber. They had 20, 30,000 viewers, and I kept freezing the chat. But the thing is, so many people would then type because they were upset it was frozen that it would unclog, and then it wasn't long lasting, so it didn't really help. You see what I'm saying?
What do you mean help? It didn't do anything. Yes.
He's in the Raw Phil chat. Okay, there you go. It was Raw Phil's chat.
There we go.
What a shocking twist that it would be Raw Phil involved with this, right? Oh, now let's think about this even big.
Let's think about this. So DSP is now insinuating, this is very important to today, that Raw Phil is involved in this. Right? This would be like Bucketeer showing up here and telling you guys what he did. We're not involved with it. He's in the fucking chat. But now DSP is making it very clear to everyone there, Raw Phil is involved in this.
Your picture, everyone. You ready for this?
Go ahead.
This guy is directly involved with Raw Phil. Oh, Raw Phil, the guy who actually illegally restreams me every day and tells everyone to come watch his version of my content. So now...
Raw Phil does not say a single word outside of, how was that, dudes? That is Raw Phil's output to the internet in terms of speaking, right? That's so.
What does he mean by that?
That was that, dudes.
You're involved with freezing my chat,
Yeah.
which means you're disrupting my business, and now you're stealing my business. That's 2 strikes, buddy. Not only are you stealing my fucking business, but
So you allow one more.
now you're stealing my business. Involved me every day and tells everyone to come watch his version of my content. So now you're involved with freezing my chat, which means you're disrupting my business, and now you're stealing my business. That's 2 strikes, buddy. Now,
Wait, who's stealing the business, though? Is that Bucketeer stealing the business? Huh? I'm not sure. Who's stealing the
which
business?
means you're disrupting his version of my content.
Okay.
So now you're involved with freezing my chat, which means you're disrupting my business.
Oh,
and
disrupting.
now you're stealing my business.
Oh,
That's 2
what?
strikes, buddy. Not only are you stealing my
'Cause he's
fucking
harboring a fugitive. That's what
3
it is.
strikes and shame on you.
business, but now you're actually hindering my business. I think there's a nice lawsuit coming for you, you dumb motherfucker. I really think there is. 'Cause now-
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
I've had enough. I really am starting to get fed the fuck up with these fucking loserish, pimple-faced internet dweebs who think they can fuck with me. I've had enough of your shit. And if you're allowing that guy in your chat and you're harboring him and you're actually promoting, oh yeah, freeze Phil's chat, guess what? Legal liability, bitch. You're man, these fucking people on the internet have no clue about fucking reality.
Raw Phil, I don't know what who he thinks Raw Phil is, but Raw Phil really doesn't say anything. So Raw
He's
Phil
just
is
there.
not. Yeah, he's just a thing. It doesn't. That's the smartest thing Raw Phil ever did, by the way, is be faceless and mindless. You know what I'm saying? Like faceless, mindless, personalityless. Outside of, well, that's his personality, is being this cool mystery, right? But anyways, that's very funny that DSP says that Raw Phil was promoting it, harboring and promoting it. You know that this is not the case in any way, shape, or form. He was in Raw Phil's chat, and in fact, DSP left this part out. Bucketeer did it to Raw Phil. You know what I mean? He did it to Raw Phil. What does that mean then? You guys should team up, Phil, with Raw Phil and take down Bucketeer. You guys are both having the same problem, right? That's the case. I mean, Bucketeer froze Raw Phil's chat. That's what happened.
They don't, because for so many years,
I guess.
they felt so protected because they think, I'm on the internet, I'm anonymous. You're not. You're not anonymous. Right now, YouTube can track any channel. They can find out where you are. They find out your IP address and all that shit. They know who you are.
And
if you
so
received
what?
So what? What are they going to do?
Find
Do
out.
I have my IP address and my passport or something? What the fuck is this dude talking about?
Hang on, someone's at the door. It might be YouTube. Hello? Yes.
Anonymous. You're not. You're not anonymous. Right now, YouTube can track any channel. They can find out where you are. They find out your IP address and all that shit. They know who you are. If you received $1 payment from YouTube, they have your information. They know who you are. It's not.
I don't know what the fuck this means.
So he's going to orbital strike you or some shit. Like they're just going to type in the coordinates to your house and just blow you up or something.
If you get in trouble, if a criminal comes in your chat, then everybody's fucked. You know what I'm saying? That's what DSP is saying here, very directly. That if you have somebody in your chat, right? That's it. What the fuck is this? You know what I'm saying? Okay, yeah, well, let's say I'll pick someone that I know can take a joke. Smiles122 is here, and he one time did tax fraud for millions of dollars, and he's in jail for his whole life. So we got him in our chat. Does that mean we're liable for tax fraud?
We got him.
I don't, you know what's going on here?
Harboring of trolls. It's harboring of actual illegal activities. That's the problem. Trolling is one thing. Illegal activities are another. Fuck Resident Evil. We'll beat it another night. Now I'm.
I hate when he uses like in real life laws on YouTube live stream shit. It's so fucking silly and ridiculous. This is what an actual geezer would do. Actual geezer activity right here. Like 70-year-old dude. He's gonna call the internet police on you.
Yeah, it's good point, dude, Messiah. Freezing a chat is not really illegal either, is it? You know what I'm saying? Officer, quick, I need your help. My chat is frozen. Okay.
Oh, they'll pass that law. That law will get passed.
Worked up.
Is this human trafficking? We can't help.
Fucking DSP. Nah, you
when
know,
he said in that
you
tweet
wait
earlier, like, I'm not the first person to have my chat frozen. I really want him to go, but I will be the last.
No.
Like, that would just be great.
Oh.
It's the fucking sleeping
Yeah,
dragon.
Cream Pie, TBS is harboring a lot of questionable people right now. Exactly. Cream Pie, you're one of them. You're one of them, brother. Big ups.
Man. No. Let's go. Let's turn this shit off. Let's get my fucking PC hooked back up. Oh, brother.
Okay. No!
Raw Phil better get a fucking lawyer, is all I'm going to say.
There
Better
you go.
be ready for what's
Oh
coming.
my god.
Oh.
Raw
The raw
Phil
lawyer.
better get a fucking lawyer.
You're going to harbor that kind of behavior? Again, it's one thing if you are restreaming me. It's another thing if you're actively involved with freezing my fucking chat.
And he was not actively involved in freezing his chat.
And now I can't interact with my viewers and you're hindering my product and my ability to do business. That's illegal. You're cooked, okay?
It's not illegal. He's not cooked. He's still raw.
Get your fucking money together that you
Also,
stole.
he's not harboring him. Harboring suggests he's protecting him. He's obviously not protected because Phil's chat can be read by anyone. Phil even read it and got the solution to his problem. So
yeah, that's
what's
a good
he talking
point.
about?
So ALT, I mean, I read this and I said it. So he was Bucketeer was being harbored by Raw Phil, but DSP was being harbored by Raw Phil as well. He was harboring everyone. So many criminals have been harbored in Raw Phil's chat. It's amazing.
From me, from your restreams of my content, okay? And you start rubbing those few shekels you got together, because you're going to fucking need it. Do you understand me? You're going to need it.
You're gonna fucking need it. No! No! Don't do this! I don't want to tear up. Not here. I don't want to tear up.
I just received a $100 tip from Gomax who says, "We've got your back, Phil."
You could expect that today. Expect that today, by the way. Yeah.
There it is. This is the guy.
Doesn't he? Hold on. Doesn't he understand this type of behavior, smugness and greasiness, is literally why people want to fuck with him out of spite. That's why they go out of their way to analyze everything he does, everything he says, keep track of every statistic possible, is because for the smallest of wins, after suffering for 3 weeks straight and crying and restarting his stream all the time, now he essentially did nothing and quote unquote won, and he became the greasiest person of all time. It's like, this is why they hate you, Phil. This is why they hate you.
And this was before, like, it was even fixed. You know what I'm saying? That's the crazy part. Like, it's not fixed yet. He's just saying, like, you got to get ready, Raw Phil, because I'm coming for you. And I guess, well, I don't know why he was feeling so confident about this, but he was ready, like, all right, you better be ready. I'm going to sue you. All right.
Him and his butt buddies are clogging everyone's YouTube chats. This is him.
Okay, so this is also during his show. Okay.
His butt buddies are clogging everyone's YouTube chats. This is him. Okay. So you might say, who is this guy? Good fucking question. Let me ask you a question, everybody. Okay, really, let me ask you a question. What kind of person do you think has all the time in the world to fuck around on the internet like a loser and find an exploit that freezes YouTube chats? This fucking guy right here. Okay. This is the guy. Bucketeer, 739 subscribers, 34
Arrest
fucking videos.
Him.
Wow.
Internet
look
police,
at the videos.
get him.
Yes, get him.
The worst company of all time. Wow, look at this quality. Look at this quality video he made. That's totally not AI. That's totally...
What? And the funny thing is, I don't think it was AI. What is he talking about? You want to talk about AI, Phil? I'll show you some AI. I mean, I got to show this one, right? You want to talk about some AI? Now that's some AI.
With a knife. No husky.
What's going on with Black Fiag? What game is that? I don't know.
Black Fiag,
I didn't even see that. What the hell?
You guys want to see some Black Fiag today?
I laugh he was genuinely playing a game called Black Fiag, which was just like a knockoff. That'd be so funny. Yeah, no, I'm not supporting Ubisoft, you guys. We'll play Black Fiag.
I like many moments, many things in this are amazing, but my favorite is the knife in which you have to stroke the blade to make a smaller knife appear on your knuckles. I don't know what that does. That's an interesting knife. Also, we have the mic floating in the air, which is cool. And then we have the Black Fiag, of course, which is the star of the show for me. DSP plays Assassin's Creed Black Fiag, and this is his real thumbnail, guys. This is not me. Made this for a troll. This is on his channel as we speak right now. But yes, DSP hates AI, right? I guess.
AI? That's totally not an AI-generated video. Look, here it is. Here it is him actually claiming credit. You're fucking kidding me. You're kidding me. He claimed credit. Say goodbye to your chat, Steak Nation. Here's the evidence. Look at this guy. Hey, Phil, wrong guy. Not the wrong guy, because he claimed credit 2 weeks ago. Right here.
What, like, does he think he's going to, like, to the gallows? He's going to get his head cut off now? Yeah, we got him, Bucketeer. Yeah. Your days are numbered, buddy. Okay. What the fuck?
Quickly on his fucking YouTube page, which I'm documenting right now on the internet, dumbass.
Yeah.
Completely exposed from his own fucking posts. So, look how many views he actually got. That's pretty crazy. He probably has one video from 1,000 years ago that got some views. Let's see. 5 years ago, he made a video about Roblox. And it got 171,000 views. That's
when was the last time you got 171,000?
Yeah, I was gonna say. When's the last time you pulled that off, Philip?
Since then, look at this.
He's not a YouTuber, clearly.
To make videos. Yeah. He's suffering. He's floundering.
Trying. It's obviously like shitpost, fucking around, making YouTube videos, which to me is like the objectively correct way to do YouTube.
Yes, he's every once in a while has a funny video come
And
out.
he can't get anyone to watch his stuff.
He can't get anyone to watch his stuff. As on your screen right now, okay, as DSP has already scrolled down, almost all of those videos are more than the average video on DSP Gaming right now, by the way, as he's saying this point. DSP wishes he can get 835 viewers for a normal gameplay stream. He wishes, okay? That'd be a dream if he could get 800. But anyways, yes, this guy can't get views.
5 years later, what does he do? Oh, I'm going to freeze fucking people's YouTube chats because that's all I can really do. Where's latest? So here's the videos he's putting out recently. He claimed that he was in Raw Phil's chat tonight, claiming the credit for it, okay?
Oh.
And he says he has 2 friends who basically are with him doing it, and he has one of which I guess has been subbed to me for something like 3 years, and that's why they're able, even when I had 1 year sub mode, that they're able to freeze my chats. So there's your answer right there. That's exactly how they're doing it. But the thing is, it's overloading the chat. Okay, he is banned. So it's his butt buddies who are doing it. And when I say butt buddies, I don't mean to be offensive to gay people.
Why say
Thank
it like
you.
that?
Thank you, Philip. Thank you for saying that. I was worried.
And when I say butt
I thought you were trying to be offensive.
buddies,
We're
I don't
losing
mean
the
to be
LGBTQ crowd.
Thank you.
offensive to gay people.
I'm racist. I'm sexist. I'm anti-gay.
What's funny, right?
You know,
Yeah.
Him saying that, he's just doing it. Why is he doing it? Because he's no limp dick loser that wants attention. And then you broadcast his channel to everyone in your chat and basically show, what a crying diaper baby you are.
And,
Like,
yeah.
there's a reason why, like, I imagine I Show Speed or whoever else he did this to didn't do this shit. But Phil is showing why he is a target for this stuff because he basically takes the bait every single time, as he likes to say.
It creates an amazing amount of content for an amazing amount of people. And that's why we're here. Yeah. That's why we're here right now.
I hate dogs. Martians are dicks.
What?
It's all only about the money. I hate
Oh,
This is not
cringe. I remember
This is not relevant, but he said Martians are what?
dogs. Martians are dicks. And I'm all only about the money. I hate my fans. I hate people who subscribe to me. I don't give back. I'm not appreciative. I got an ego the size of Mount Rushmore.
It's just
Yeah,
me
I
in the
actually
motion
remember
being
that.
upset.
You do? What was the? He said Martians aren't people. What did he say there? I don't
Yeah,
remember
the whole
that.
thing of it was like he was telling people not to listen to his detractors because they make up nonsense. And then rather than focus on what we were actually saying, he said, "Oh, we say I'm not appreciative of money. I say Martians are dicks." Like basically saying we make up ridiculous stuff. But it was like I can't remember what the something he genuinely did something at that time where people were like foaming at the mouth making videos, and then rather than address it, that's what we got. So
Gotcha.
At this idiot. So his 2 buddies in bullshit, I guess we could call them.
Oh, yeah.
Right, his buddies in bullshit, that they're doing this over and over. And whoever they are, we got to
Hold
find
on,
out who they are.
Did he just realize that maybe somebody from YouTube is gonna watch this? Because he made like a video addressing what was it, like FedEx and shit like that, and he thought they were gonna watch it. So now he had to backpedal and give a bunch of disclaimers.
Well, you see, he did. I don't know, because he did. Is this? I want to check, because obviously, as you guys know, he did make this standalone video for this topic. Help! All streamers should watch this. New freeze exploit has broken YouTube chat. But that was I don't think that was the same thing. Oh, no, yeah, this is from that video. Okay, so we're watching something. Mimology put it together. We're watching Mimology put this part together right here.
Before he freezes it.
This is it.
It's a failed YouTube channel from many years ago. We used to do videos that would get some views on them, trolling Fake Nation, and he froze whoever staked here.
Oh, no, this is the...
But that, because they make videos about it, and they blow it up like a big deal. These people have had content for 2 straight weeks as this guy has frozen my chat, and this guy has been getting more and more attention for it. So now he's stepping up and actually publicly claiming responsibility because he wants to be notable for it. But that's the problem. He exposed himself, okay? So first off, here's his YouTube channel, which he publicly admitted this is his account. He even says his name is...
All right, hold on. I'm going to save this because this is the day... It's confusing, I know, but this is from his day stream, this part. That video was a separate thing he did while he wasn't on stream, so it's a little different. You see, he kind of cleaned it up. But let's finish this one. There's only 10 seconds left on this one. Oh, less than that.
So that we can ban them from my channel too. So we need to figure that out.
Okay, so that was when he still had no problem. He made this video.
It's here in the chat before he freezes it. It's a failed YouTube channel from many years ago. We used to do videos.
Failed YouTube channel, meaning what? He's not making his living from that?
That would get some views on them. But basically, they...
So that would mean 99.9999999 repeating about 10 times of all YouTube channels are failed.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I love that. By the way,
Stop
when
being-
people, that's not just isolated to DSP. When people self-snitch on themselves and reveal their actual values and what actually matters to them. Because this to me looks like a completely regular YouTube channel of a dude making shit posts for fun.
Yep.
Or maybe even people not going to see them, but he just felt like having fun and making and putting it up on YouTube, which is what YouTube originally was made for.
Mm-hmm. It was
And
supposed
what
to
was
be
funny as well.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
No,
I
you
was
go
gonna
ahead.
say, he always says like about people like they have no life outside of the internet. They're terminally online. Yet, you like Meerkat says, you've got a channel here who's a guy who's doing this for a hobby because he's probably got stuff going on offline. And yet here he is going, yeah, he's a failure. He's too busy living in the real world like a jackass. Like,
Yeah,
which is it?
I
Pick
know
one.
he's probably normal style lifestyle, working a job of some sort. Thinks of a funny idea, makes a video, puts it up. Just what you're supposed to use YouTube for. And here DSP saying it's a failed YouTube channel. So there you go.
popular, and then he basically gave up on the channel. So now he's doing this trolling activity. You can see down here, he posted up 2 weeks ago, say goodbye to your chat, Steak Nation, and he froze whoever Steak Nation's chat is, and they couldn't chat. That was one of the tests he did. Okay?
Okay, but he has no proof of that, by the way, at all. I don't believe. Steak Nation would have too many people in his chat for this to work. So I think this is all Philip trying to make it sound like a bigger deal. And I don't know if that ever happened. I don't have any proof of that, but go
As
ahead.
you can see here, hey, DSP, let's talk soon. He actually is actively addressing me. I'm wearing the same clothes right now. He was watching my stream, and he posted that up on his channel. Okay?
I'm
It's
wearing
him,
the same clothes. This is evidence.
him doing it. And
I'm
his
holding
buddy.
today's newspaper.
Because what he did was he found people
That would have been the best. Hold the paper up.
who have old accounts who have been subbed to me for a long time, and they're freezing my YouTube chat. So this is him, 100% doing it. Okay? What do I do? Who do I appeal to
Cry?
get this fixed? I know the perpetrator. By the way,
He knows the perpetrator, the perp. We got him. Book him, Dano. We got the perp.
As well, this is a very much like
I have a
he's-
link to his
this
Discord
guy-
account.
Go ahead.
He's
What?
not like been a detective and discovered this. This guy's literally like saying everywhere, "Yeah, I'm doing this," and Phil's like, "Oh, I knew you'd slip up. I knew eventually you'd slip up if I
we
waited
got
long
him.
enough."
I knew you were a fucking idiot. And the guy posts stuff. Hey, Phil, I'm coming for you next. Yeah, I knew this guy's an idiot. They always slip
Wait a
up.
minute.
And also, he actually knows very well who to talk to in cases like this. If you remember, Officer Whitney, they told him to call the FBI because the Renton police, they don't do cybercrime. They just do like other crime that doesn't matter. It's stupid crime that doesn't exist. Cybercrime is what is important. So him as a true and honest 220, he should have hit the FBI immediately. Get Cash Patel on this case right now. We need to get to the bottom of this.
And imagine him holding his phone up, going, "Catherine, get me the FBI," and she dials for him. Thank you, Catherine.
Now, because he posted that up online saying, hey, if you don't like DSP, join my Discord and give me your account, and maybe I could use your account to freeze his chat. So I've got his Discord information. I've got the screen captures from Raw Phil proving he admitted all of this. I've got his YouTube channel. We know who's doing it. So what am I supposed to do to fix
guys, he's got the screen caps from Raw Phil. This you go to court with this, and the judge just like instantly, Phil, you win the case. You get $1 million.
Yeah, the courts. It's no contest. It's over. If you show the Raw Phil screenshots, I mean that's how OJ got out. Honestly, is the
this now?
Raw Phil
That's the
chat.
question. I'm appealing to the internet at large and to YouTubers out there and
You may have the gloves, OJ, but where's the Raw Phil screenshots? All right, come on.
creators. Anyone who could possibly help me here, who has a minute and has an idea of what to do. Because I can't seem to get through to YouTube and talk to a human.
Oh, for
I get
God's
this
sake, this
auto
is
response
so
and then nothing.
blatant.
I know that creator support won't help me.
Asmongold,
Oh, look,
Keemstar.
Yeah. Oh, God, yes. Look at this. I know creative support won't help me. Despite the fact that they do help him the very next day, he's like very condescending. I know no one's going to help me on YouTube. What can I do?
To a human, I get this auto response and then nothing. I know that creator support won't help me. I need to be able to
They would end up helping him.
talk to my YouTube audience. This is ridiculous that the chat even has this exploit to begin with. And now there's no avenue, despite the fact that I have all the evidence of who's doing it, to actually get it resolved. So, please, for the sake of everyone who streams on YouTube, help me.
Oh my God.
Leave a comment.
Help me!
Reach out. You can email me, darksidephil@hotmail.com. You can DM me on X, @TheyCallMeDSP. I need
Instagram.
help fixing this issue. I'm going to post this as my featured video on my channel now. I'm going to post this up on X.
Oh, it's featured?
On my channel.
So you know
Share
it's going to
it.
do numbers.
Let everyone know.
He
YouTube
shared it
chat
loads.
is broke.
At one point, he shared it like an hour, then an hour later he shared it, then an hour later he shared it. It was so pathetic.
Yeah, he shared it on it once an hour for about 4 hours, just making sure everyone sees this. Nerd Brew Gaming had a great idea. Imagine this is a phone call to the Renton PD. Yes, officer, it's my featured video. Watch that one.
I have the screenshots from Raw Phil. You better take this seriously.
Yeah. DSP. No. It's an old style. You could just do DSP gaming. You don't have to write anything else. I have that URL. Yeah. I'm an old school YouTuber.
Again, anyone can use this new exploit to freeze your chat.
You ever played Heavy Rain, officer? You might have heard of me.
And right now, there's no way to permanently fix it. Just temporary band-aids that can easily be ripped off. And anyone who's mid to smaller range on
Did
YouTube
you see,
will be.
Yes, go ahead.
Did you see his tweet where he was basically saying that, he needs to get this sorted so nobody else gets hurt by this? As if he's like saving other YouTubers. But then at the same time, he, like you said earlier, was going, why don't you go do it to a bigger YouTuber? Why don't you go
I didn't have that. I thought I had that in the clip. I apologize. But that definitely is true. Yeah, continue though. What was he? What did he say there exactly? I forgot that. I thought I had it.
Hang on. He says, day 2 of my chat being frozen by a malicious party, and Team YouTube has yet to properly respond or do anything about it. I'll post this every day until they do. Should be allowed to have live chats. Oh, hang on. No, it's the following one. Hang on.
Okay.
Please do follow up ASAP. We've tried everything, including blocking Unicode. Nothing works. I can't believe this exploit exists. So let's get a fix so that nobody else gets hurt by this. This in reply to Team YouTube. Yeah.
So if just for as you can see here, it looks like I have Raw Phil up, huh? How'd that happen? Raw Phil just went live on Kick and Twitch. If you want to follow along with Raw Phil, that's where we will watch it. But once again, you have many options. Okay, guys, you have Dark Dave's Mirror is live right now. I don't know if he's live now, but he will be live today. The Ghost of Raw Phil is live, and there you go. Many options, but this is how we will watch it. But we have plenty of time. Don't worry. DSP is not even in chat yet. DSP's chat, I will say right now, is very active with both sides. Some people saying things such as, anyone still looking for Raw, you know where to go, okay? And then some people saying things such as, like, real fans are saying this. DSP's always correct. Oh, no, you can't see that. It's a lot of the shit. Big W for Phil, so it's going to be fun. He will get willed out today. Get ready for that, for sure, because, detractors are dead. We got to celebrate. Okay, that's funny, though. Look at that. Good pause. Okay, here we go.
Unable to talk with their chats if this isn't fixed. Thank you for listening. I look forward to hearing back from some people who can help. Have a good night.
All right, have a good
Anybody
night.
who knows JavaScript, please hit him up. He's desperate.
So then, now another part in this puzzle. This was Kino Casino. This is DS Pikachu here. Kino Casino talked about this as well. Here we go. Let's see what they had to say.
Now, a legal case is being made for me to take action against the restreamer.
Oh,
Okay, how?
Raw Phil.
How, Phil?
You're next.
You're next. Did Phil not just see, though, that Ethan Klein literally got felted by Denims in court?
He got
With the
mad
best
felt.
lawyers that money can fucking buy in a case that everybody in LawTube said was fucking airtight and he couldn't possibly lose, supported by all sorts of clips that you'd think would be malicious.
Well,
When he
that's
got
the-
fucking
No
felted.
raw Phil chat,
That's
though.
the problem.
You
You listen to LawTube, except for Sean.
Yeah.
We love Sean. Sean's the only lawyer who's right about everything.
Cup Rattler has made their first appearance of the day, and their name is funny, so I'll share it. Cup Rattlers is watching Raw on Kick can't stop him today. There you go. That's your Cup Rattler name for the day. Here we go. Okay.
Right. And, it's like, Phil, nobody believes that you have any sort of case at all. And this is the
Love
thing,
you,
right,
Sean.
about this case. And that's why I said, like, Phil is just, there's two main reasons this will never happen. One,
Okay.
Phil is way too lazy to actually go through this process.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's a very strenuous, stressful process. And you actually have to be quite involved in it. And two, he has no money for a lawyer. He's fucking broke. So he doesn't have the ability to organize something like this, okay?
Mhm.
He doesn't even utilize the copyright system that exists on YouTube to handle shit like this.
Correct.
And the biggest reason, number 3, why it'll never happen is because Phil's a fucking pussy.
Okay, so this I think could have play a part. That statement right there. So let's get real. We know DSP saw this. He watches everything Kino Casino talks about him. And this would really Triple P kind of challenging him after he now has a direct line to YouTube. That would kind of make Philip get some action. It takes a lot for DSP to take action. We all know that. But Triple P saying that, I think might be one of those things that just says, you know what, he's in a rage, gin-fueled rage of type, oh, fuck you, Triple P, I'll show you. And then he sends the message that he was kind of scared of sending many years past, right? We show you the proof of that. He was scared of what happens when it's an eye for an eye. Everyone goes blind. Not bald, blind. But then this Triple P happens. I don't know. Let's let him finish.
That's it.
Yeah,
He's a fucking pussy. Because I told him, well, then just fucking nuke raw side Phil or dark side raw Phil or whatever. Nuke raw Phil then. Fag.
He won't
do it. And then he's like,
and there's his boyfriend saying it as well. You know when you get challenged by someone you love, it means more.
And the detractors will come after me. Oh, I'm like, well, don't they come after you every day anyway?
Well, then
So then just stop fucking bitching, bro.
Exactly.
Just take it like a fucking man.
You might say, what do you mean?
There you go. That was their statement on that. This is, again, before Raw Phil's channel is gone. It's still around at this point, okay? Now, next, we go to this, okay? So DSP, again, brings up when this is when it's all solved, okay? This is when it's solved.
Hold the phone.
look at how
I'm going to
greasy
stop
he
recording
is, this
for a moment. I'll
motherfucker.
come back to the playthrough in a second.
Here we go. Hold the phone.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for this? Are you ready? Never before in history have I got such a W in my life.
Wow. What a loser.
Stupid losing bitch.
If you never knew who DSP is, if someone says that, you might think, what? I don't know. Maybe you're buying a home and maybe the offer went through or something. Maybe you got accepted to Ivy League school. Maybe, I don't know, some big news is going to be shared here.
Pokemon poll?
Pokemon poll, yeah. Maybe they got their dream wedding location or dream honeymoon location reserved. That'd be kind of fun, right? But no, it's not anything like that. Let's see what it is.
Are you ready for this? YouTube, because I reported the problem, has fully fixed it.
What's that face?
I saw that too. This face here was the best. Yeah. Now what, Bucketeer? Your days are numbered, Bucketeer. Hope you find a prison suit that fits soon. You'll need it. Don't drop the soap, Bucketeer. Don't drop the soap.
I reported it specifically to YouTube.
Uh-huh.
They
What was
just
that
wrote me
pause
back.
for?
That's his pause. Yeah, no, he's
What were we
basking in
supposed
his
to be-
glory.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We're supposed to be in awe, going, no.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I'll always remember
Please.
where I was on this day.
Yeah, listen.
The
Ridiculous.
problem has fully fixed it.
He does a double takeaway. Look, he looks away, then looks back.
Yeah, you understand how big this is? The world will never be the same.
Has fully fixed it.
Wow.
I reported it specifically to YouTube.
Oh, God.
They just
Fucking pause.
wrote me back thanking me.
They thanked him.
Oh, yeah, they're like, cheers, fatty. Thanks for pointing it out.
Whoa,
Like,
you got a thank you from YouTube? Like I said on my show, if you send an email to YouTube help saying, fuck you, YouTube, I hate you, they will respond with a thank you. That's just what corporate does. Thanks for your feedback. If you have any other feedback you want to share with us, please let us know. Thank you.
For reporting it, they fixed it entirely. That's
my
why
God.
the
This
chat
is exactly
didn't freeze
like
tonight.
how
Yeah.
he thinks Grok is a real person. Like when
Yes,
he was
exactly.
arguing with Grok, going, Grok's an idiot. He just does what he wants. It's exactly what he's like. He's just getting compliments from an automated thing.
Dude, you know his Grok conversations are just such
Yeah.
gold. Hello,
I'd
Grok.
love
Another
to see
night.
'em, man.
We need another thumbnail, Grok. Hope you're ready. Please draw me a picture of a pirate.
So let's now
No huskies this time, please, Grok.
find out because they just wrote to me. So let's see if this is true. You guys ready?
Go
This
ahead.
is
go ahead.
great
Just
news,
wrote
right? I
to
mean,
me.
we won.
We
We
won?
actually got a W for once. I mean, it's rare when you get one. I got a W. If you can believe it, holy shit.
So remember, Raw Phil is still around at this time, okay?
Absolutely
if the bar's
amazing.
low
I guess I owe.
Yeah, I guess, right? This is a massive
Anything can be
W.
a W. Like,
Mhm.
I could find a penny and go, wow, a W. Like, if the bar's low enough.
Biggest
then-
W of your life. Found a penny. Pretty cool, man.
YouTube an apology in this case because I had no faith in them.
Yes,
and apparently
that's
they
true.
actually do their job if you get it escalated. And that was the problem. It was a pain, but I did get it escalated and they fixed it.
Mm-hmm.
That's absolutely amazing.
Amazing, dude. Absolutely amazing. Can you imagine?
I know, Dark Maggot. I actually don't know what caused YouTube to be so quick in this case.
I can tell you what it is. It's because normally DSP's stupid-ass complaints are stupid-ass complaints. This time, it was a site-wide issue that anyone could do. So they were like, all right, we got to do something, boys. It's not normal only affecting DSP-style problem. This was a site-wide problem.
Because I have tried to get YouTube's
You could
attention on
not
stuff.
tell him
Yeah.
that. What you just said, you told him that, he would not believe it. This is Soper and Pippa all over again. He will talk about this 10 years down the line.
Oh,
Remember when
God,
they
you're
got
right.
everyone's chat unfreeze? Like he's Moses, fucking part in the chat.
You are right.
Like,
oh, my
yeah.
God, you're right. That's a scary thought. Next year, New Year's this year, he's going to say that, If you guys remember, we fixed YouTube in June of this year. I solved YouTube single-handedly. Thank you.
Before and they never really paid attention to me. The fact that I
You should do it
actually
like
got
a
their-
Game of Thrones thing, if like DSP, unfreezer of chats. Something like that.
Yeah.
Looks like this
Attention
ice
on
age
before and-
has ended.
And it was probably pretty easy to fix too. It's usually what they call an edge case, something that doesn't happen very often, and then you might not notice it when you're developing something, and then somebody reports it, and you just patch it in, and that's it.
That's all it takes, and it's not easy. You know how it is hard to find that shit. You got to need thousands upon thousands of users to use your shit for years, then you find shit. That's exactly what happened here. But anyway,
know what caused YouTube to be so quick in this case? Because I have tried to get YouTube's attention on stuff before and they never really paid attention to me. The fact that I actually got their attention and got it fixed this quick is unprecedented. I am shocked, but that's good. That's a good thing. All right. So we have extra time, everyone.
Okay.
So what we are going to do is we are
just
going
celebrate,
to have
huh?
a half-hour hangout session where we celebrate
Yeah.
the fact that YouTube
Oh,
chat
wow.
is now
Get the drinks out, boys.
fixed because YouTube
on.
recoded it just for me.
He said it himself. Just for me. It
That's definitely worthy of a celebration.
Philip,
man.
Raw Phil is benefiting from this too, right? Because Raw Phil got his chat frozen.
The fact that YouTube chat is now
Put on
fixed
some
because
AI
YouTube
Little Wayne and
recoded it.
party.
Cat, break open the extra bag of veggies. We're gonna need them. Long night ahead.
Just for me and stopped this vulnerability that this bucketeer limp dick weirdo was using to fuck with my chat.
Dick weirdo.
What a total life fucking loser that guy is, huh?
Oh my
What a
God.
piece of human fucking garbage. It's almost like he has no power over anyone and he's a pathetic waste of existence.
But he did.
What?
Already.
Yeah, he massively
But
did.
he had so much power over this guy, he derailed his streams for weeks on end until somebody else helped him. So why are you bragging that somebody else fixed your problem that you just cried about?
It's literally like some kid is sticking his head in the toilet, and then eventually he goes and tells the teacher, and the teacher goes, "Don't you do that?" And he's like, "Oh, it's almost like you have no power." While his head is covered in shit.
And that's gonna make the other kid want to stick his head in the toilet even more.
Exactly.
It's you know how much power he had? He had enough power to cause DSP to get his biggest W of his life from taking him down. That seems like he's a pretty important dude, if you ask me. Taking him down was your biggest W of your life. He's a pretty big, important person, I think. A lot of control over your life, at the very least.
Let's celebrate, everyone. Here we go. What is going on, everyone? DSP here with some absolutely amazing positive news tonight. As you know, the last couple of weeks, things have been
Amazingly
kind of dicey
positive.
around here because
This will affect exactly 200 of you because that's how many people watch him on YouTube every stream. So, yes, massive effect of
there was
everything.
a new YouTube chat.
Oh my god!
So I've
thank
been
you.
talking
Oh, this is Sasquatch Afterbirth, by the way. Big up, sir.
to YouTube about it for 2 days, and
Get ready
after
for
giving
that,
them
yeah.
all of the information and providing them with the information of the culprit, because they know who he is now. They have all his identity and everything. I'm happy to say
All his identity.
the issue is completely fixed. YouTube
They know all his previous aliases.
messaged me back and said, guess what? We identified the problem. We have fixed it. This will no longer happen. Feel free to take off sub-only mode on your chat. You should be safe. We are protecting you from
They
this
never
kind of malicious
said this. They bollocks. They never said, yeah, I suggest you go celebrate with your viewers, buddy. You earn it, champ. That never happened. They just went, thanks, Fatty, we'll sort
They
it.
did say, I'll show you what they said, because you're right, it's not that at all. But they did say, like, have a great stream or something, and I think that's what he's taking to be.
And everyone clapped.
Yeah, oh my god, they said, I'll show you what they said. Here you go. Okay, it's hard to find it because a lot of people are talking about it. So let's see. This is when he says, my chat exploits fixed, detractors crushed. I don't think YouTube responded to that. I'll find it later. Hold on. I'll find
activity
it.
moving forward. Thank you for reporting it. They actually thanked me.
Dude.
Oh my god.
You hear him thanking
dude.
him? You hear him thanking him? This is it. Here we go. I found it. Update. We've officially fixed the issue. Our team investigated the issue carefully and implemented a solution to ensure it doesn't happen again. Thank you so much for your patience and for bringing this to our attention. They thanked me.
Well, I mean, they did.
Yeah,
Thank you
but
so
I mean,
much
come
for
on.
bringing this to our attention. But this is like a template, thing.
Oh,
You
God.
got to read in
It's
between
like-
the lines. It does say, you feel free to take your chat out of sub-only mode, crack open a cold one, have some veggies. That's all there. You just can't see it.
This like when Moist Critical, after shitting on him for like 5 minutes, said that he's a soldier for jerking off and then just carrying on nonchalantly with his stream, and he thought that was a compliment. Well, he said I was a soldier.
Yeah. He said I'm perseverant or something. What was it? I can't
Oh
remember.
my god.
He said, what was it? He said something like he's dedicated. Someone in chat will know. He said something like that. It was very funny. Like he said, I'm dedicated to it. Oh, pretty cool.
Reporting the bug. Because if I hadn't, this bug could have affected anyone who chats on YouTube.
Oh my God.
So
Anyone?
that is absolutely amazing.
Resilient.
Because-
Resilient. That's it. Larry Ava said it. Resilient. Voice Critical said I was resilient because I kept jerking off. Whoa. Cool, man. That's awesome, Phil.
Because YouTube listened and took action, we got the bug fixed for everyone. So that is amazing.
Amazing,
And I'm so
dude.
happy that we had
gonna
a
expect
positive
ISO
impact
Speed
on
to
anyone
thank
who
me
streams on
personally.
YouTube.
All right. Here's my
Hey.
question to you.
Oh, please.
Why me? You could easily go do this to anyone bigger. I'm a small dude. I had 250 viewers on YouTube when you froze my chat, right?
Yeah?
Why
This
aren't
is
you
it.
going and doing this to someone who has thousands of viewers? Some big
Are you suggesting him do that,
Wow.
sir? Are you suggesting him do that?
YouTuber, right? Who relies on their chat and they're interactive and everything. Why not fuck with them? Why are you fucking with me?
And that this idiot got his balls
That was a good one. That was good.
cut off the moment that he opened his stupid mouth and tried to talk junk and act like he was some big shot. He immediately got castrated. And now he's
Castrated.
a worthless human, just like
Castrated.
he always was. And
Castrated.
I get to do awesome streams with my audience every single day. So right now, this is a celebration
Yeah.
of victory
Whoa.
over those who would oppose us. It's like
Oh,
I
this
said,
so lame.
everybody.
Oh,
you don't
wow.
let people get you down. You don't sit
You don't let people get you down.
But you did.
He did for a long fucking time.
there and whine and seethe and complain. You take
That's
action.
literally what you
and
did.
you move.
That is literally what you did. You seethed and complained until you got your way. So that is not the message. The message is just keep complaining until someone listens to you because they get annoyed of hearing you.
Yeah,
That's the
Karen,
message.
Karen out and get a response. That sounds good. Good strategy. Go ahead.
The
Rick.
message is, and this has happened a million times before, when you have a problem, try making it everybody else's problem
Yeah.
to amplify the chance that it's going to get fixed.
Yeah, even if it's not their problem, just make it like it could be a problem someday. We don't know when, but it could be a problem at some point. So this is your problem too. Come on, guys, get behind me. Come
forward
on.
positively. And this is a direct
Get in.
example
We're going
of how because
Karening.
we all work together. We got it taken care of. This guy is now a fucking clown, and now we can move forward and have a great time together on stream daily without any problems. What could I do? I couldn't. I was nerfed essentially, right? Like I had my hands tied behind my back, and I couldn't.
I was nerfed.
Really do much to fix the problem. So thank you guys for understanding, but we're good. This is a celebration of victory and positivity right now. We'll hang out for like 20, 30 minutes to end the stream. We actually finished the game I was playing tonight early, so we can have a little bit of a hangout session.
It's so funny when he puts it, when he frames it like this. It sounds like a hostage, and then the terrorists, you know, they negotiate, but then the SWAT team comes in, they free the hostages, and then you instantly start doing like Fortnite dances on the terrorists. Like, bro, you were just a hostage. You were tied up until now.
Yes,
you were gonna get killed.
Yes, you were very worried, but now, oh God, it's the best.
I reported it to YouTube. I showed them exactly what I was talking about, and I sent them all the information of the guy who was doing it, the fact that he had blabbed about it.
So I can say one thing for sure. Cup Rattler is on fire right now.
Running wild.
He talks so much he broke my chat watcher thing. So let's get him out. He's getting banned though, so he did get banned multiple times. But holy shit, I just looked up and there was about 40 of them. Hold on, there we go. Okay, well, so we'll keep going. But yeah, Cup Rattler's going nuts right now.
Evidence of
this is how much chat is left after. Did he start another one? Yeah, he did. Look, this is the entire... What's going on? Is anyone watching the live and see what happens? Why did the chat all go away and then come back? I'll keep my eye on it. Cup Rattler, maybe he's going crazy and fucking shit up. I don't know. But
who he was, his YouTube channel, everything. They have everything.
It's like so much, it's like lagging, yeah.
So they believed me. Like, this is the difference, is when you have all the evidence, they'll believe you. The guy was so dumb, he put the evidence all over the internet. If he had just kept his fucking mouth shut and no one knew who was doing it, maybe this wouldn't have gotten fixed. But the guy is such a dunce.
Guarantee you,
and he
YouTube
couldn't
never went
help
that far
himself.
to
He had
investigate it.
No, and that guy was
There's
not
no
banned
way.
even. Nothing happened to that guy in any way, shape, or form. Nothing. Okay, that guy's still here, alive.
Yeah. He's making out like he's made an award-winning case. Like they watched Phil's content. That's why he did that whole. When I said butt buddies, I'm not being homophobic because he thinks that this evidence is going like in a boardroom of YouTube executives going. All right, Mr. Banal has put his case. Let's see if it's worthy of sorting it. Like bollocks. It's obviously a well-reported issue, not just by Phil, and they just went, yeah, all right, we'll fix it.
Yeah, I think because it's a site-wide thing, they decided to fix it, but he's really trying to take the credit for it, as, you know, DSP is one to do.
Zero self-control. He just had to be braggadocious
by the way,
about
it seemed like he restarted the chat or wiped it completely. I don't know how that would work, because the last message is from 20 minutes ago. Not the last message, the first message. And I've known for a fact there's been messages over there all day.
There has been, for sure. I don't know what's going on, actually. And my ban tracker should be getting the bans because Cup Rat's getting banned like a amazing amount right now, but I'm not getting anything. We'll keep our eye on it. We'll keep our eye on it.
In my detractor chats, there you go. He shot himself in the foot because he's a complete fucking idiot.
He wasn't an idiot.
Someone took $2 says time for mandatory happy dance.
He wasn't an idiot enough to cause you to get the biggest W of your life.
On the hose.
Oh yeah,
I don't need to stunt on anyone. I already had.
I really don't think DSP knows what stunt means, and he thinks this is sexual. Watch this.
Mandatory happy dance stunt on the hose. I don't need to stunt on anyone. I already had a good time exposing the idiot last night on my life.
I'm married, you idiot. I'm not gonna stunt on any hoe.
Stream, and now I'm happy that the guy is literally completely impotent for the rest of his life. That's the end of him. Flushed, just like all the other fucking turds. Yeah, you're a loser. You have no fucking life. You have no purpose on the planet. So you waste your life. Instead of doing something productive and positive for yourself, for society, you just ruin things for others because you are a waste of everyone's time. What I will say, this now.
Please,
okay?
Please.
I publicly apologize because I was very critical of YouTube the last couple of days to weeks because in the past, I got little to no help from them at all on issues. Like I said, years ago, there was a technical issue I identified. And if it kind of got widespread, I knew it was going to hurt a lot of people.
Do you remember what that was? I don't.
And I gave it to you.
Do you remember what he's talking about? I remember like him doing this, but yet I don't remember what he's talking about. Does anyone remember this? Like the YouTube thing? I can't remember it, but...
Argentinian memberships, was it that?
Could be. Oh, I don't think that...
I can't remember. I remember it, but I can't remember what it is.
As you can see, okay, let me give you what's going on now, breaking news style. Not breaking news, but just breaking updates. So far in DSP's Kick Chat, this is what you're looking at for today, okay? So no one banned yet, but bot ricks is because people are doing, there's ALT Shriveled Marbles, big ups. There's a lot of people that are getting timed out because they're doing raw fill emotes. So that's what's going on today. This is just in the last, I don't know, not so long this has happened in DSP's Kick Chat. There we go. All the timeouts happening. Here we go.
I did not even listen or believe me or understand it. So it was a waste of my time. Eventually, the YouTube issue did get fixed, but it was like many months later. And I get the feeling it was, a side thing. Somehow they figured it out, but it had nothing to do with me. So
Okay, DSP then has now chimed in and says, I'm just trying to get set up right now. So he's just trying to get set up right now. He's not ready yet, but he's just trying to get set up. That's what he just said. I'll show you this.
I do have to apologize. They
Maybe.
actually worked fast. They did the right thing.
Why?
That's the kind of response you expect from a giant company that's so, prominent.
With a
And so that's
problem
great. And
that
thank
affected
you
a lot
to
of
YouTube
people,
and
yes.
to the team YouTube, X account and everyone who worked with me to solve this. That's absolutely outstanding, top-notch service right there. No, I see someone tip $2 says, any way to ever get out of a detractor cloud? It's crazy how so many people just, hate watching. You tell me.
Yeah, let's hear.
I've done everything I possibly can over the years to
This
try
is
to
very
improve
funny.
myself. I listened to all these criticisms, and I basically stopped doing all the things they claimed they didn't like me doing. Guess what? It's 2026. They still hate me, despite the fact that everything has changed, right?
Everything has changed, except for nothing. You got a lot more RGBs, but what else has changed, Philip? You tell me.
Production values, sky high. I work my butt off with the amount that I stream the variety.
I work my butt off, the variety.
That I stream.
The detractors complained about the variety of the streams.
Yes, Philip, could you please play what's the game he played? Card Shop Simulator, please. We were missing this.
I take feedback constantly from my supporters. I've cut down on the amount that I ask for any kind of contributions and things like that. I can keep going.
Meerkat, Ludacris, this is an example of the notifications on his July 4th marathon. Here you go.
I've cut down on the amount that I ask for any kind of contributions and things like that. I can keep going. I've improvement. Oh, we still hate him.
Huh?
So what it is you just wanted to hate me. It wasn't that you actually wanted me to improve.
What?
You didn't actually think that it was a big deal. You just wanted to shit on me constantly and say I was never good enough. Because that's honestly what I believe.
Can't hear you over Tom Cruise.
And here's the thing, like if anyone else has this issue,
this is the fucking best.
Go right to YouTube, either Team YouTube on X or whatever, and say this is what DSP Gaming was going through. He just
Oh my god.
And tell them DSP sent you. They'll know what that means.
They'll know what it means. Who? That's right, DSP.
Still going through it. I don't know. They're claiming they fixed the issue. And it obviously is fixed because, as you can see, my chat's not freezing. But what if it happens to someone else anyway?
Yeah, what happens?
Go to YouTube and say,
yeah, like those
it was
people
DSP
you
Gaming.
recommend.
Don't say DSP.
Them.
Yeah, the people you recommend a Bucketeer go to.
But what if it happens to someone else anyway? Go to YouTube and say, it was DSP Gaming. Don't say DSP or Darkside Phil. Say DSP Gaming. Say it was the DSP Gaming channel that was affected.
Don't say
Give them the link to how they can tip me.
Don't say Darkside Phil. Say DSP Gaming.
Don't say DSP or Darkside Phil. Say DSP Gaming. Say it was the DSP Gaming channel that was
no space, by the way. No space. Do not say the space.
Affected, and they can look into it and figure it out. You see, use my.
Also, tell them I'll be playing Black Fieg.
Yes.
They will preview stream Black Fieg if they're interested.
Our next marathon is Taco Bell.
Fix the problem for yourself. If you continue.
Okay. Got anything else? And of course, he makes it detractors crushed, as if this wasn't the actions of a single person who none of us have ever heard about before. But yes, detractors are crushed.
So, guys, before he goes live,
are we ready
we got to get to our predictions discussion here, and figure out what happened. Let me crack this open by being really dumb and talking about stupid shit. So, I watched a bunch of Netflix true crime documentaries because obviously it is better than Darkside Phil. And the things that I've learned from them is in any investigation, when somebody gets killed or something else, you need 3 things to find out who did it. You need a motive, means, and opportunity. All 3 of them are completely 100% here. The motive is because it's Raw Phil. We all know Raw Phil. Means is that he got in YouTube's ear, so he realized he has the power to change things. And the opportunity was, because also ties into the means, because he got the chance to talk to YouTube directly. So what I think happened is, while he was talking to them, he was like, hey, you know what? By the way, this guy is helping him do that. And this guy is also, by the way, stealing my content on a daily basis and hurting my business. And I am very cool and a partner on YouTube, so this really hurts me. You guys need to do something about it.
So you're saying then, just to sum it up, DSP was the one that said, hey, I got your ear. Check this dude out too, because he's wrapped up with Bucketeer. Okay?
Yes.
Okay.
This is not a DMCA strike. This is a YouTube Terms of Service violation. Let's not get into the YouTube Terms of Service too much, because they're made out of wet newspapers, and if they applied, DSP would have been gone like 10 years ago, and none of us would ever exist either.
Yes.
So YouTube TOS obviously isn't in play unless somebody gives them a heads up and tells them, you know what, this guy kind of doing something.
Okay. Mr. Ludacris, you are next. What is your prediction on with the sequence of events, let's say?
Well, I really want him to go insane, and I agree with what Meerkat's saying. I do think when he got that air quotes big W, he was like, well, I got you. There's this guy called Raw Phil. I can definitely see that, especially with him doing the whole, oh, you motherfucker, you've awoken the sleeping dragon. You better get a lawyer. And with Triple P calling him a pussy, I think that would be enough for him to go, oh, YouTube are taking me seriously? I'm going to try and say something, or get some flying monkeys to say something.
That's
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just going to say, as to what I think he's going to do today, I really don't know. Obviously, I want him to come out and be like, with the shades and going, oh, you motherfuckers, you done fucked up, something like that. But I do think he's probably just going to go, okay, guys, we'll start Black Fieg in a few minutes, okay? Just waiting for Kenny to build up. I think it's just going to be like that, unfortunately, because thing I've known...
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just going to say, whatever you want him to do, he'll always do the most boring thing.
Yes,
so,
that is very fair.
He always disappoints.
Yes. I will say, okay, as for the sequence of events, I think clearly DSP said something, right? But I also think in combination, it's like a perfect storm to why this happened, right? So the perfect storm was DSP had a site-wide issue that YouTube has to listen to him about, right? It's not something that just he's normal shit. Site-wide, oh shit, guys, we got to fix this problem. I guess we got to talk to DSP here. Not they didn't say it like that, but they talked to DSP. They talked to DSP, and then they fixed that problem. And then DSP, of course, the whole week maybe he didn't do anything right away, but then when I saw that Triple P thing, I think that kind of direct attack at his manhood would affect DSP in a big way. Because let's be real, he wishes he could be Triple P. He wishes Triple P loved him. He wishes Worski loves him. He wants to be cool like he thinks they are. Okay, that's what I mean. He wants to be just as cool as they are. He wants to be Kino Casino guys. Okay, let's be real. So when they say that, that's like a bully challenging. Like challenging you. It's like, oh fuck. Well, this one, I could kind of show my bully that I'm not the kind of person to get fucked up with. I'm not the person to fuck with. Try to get some respect back maybe. And then he said, fuck it. And then he sent the message saying, hey, Raw Phil's also doing it. And then, since YouTube has clearly been told about Raw Phil has a rap sheet, if you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, not from anything, not from like his own doing bad things, but he has a rap sheet from, I'll tell you one thing, we know DSP has given him strikes before, attempted to, and we know there is plenty of dents that will do that as well.
Straight up eradicated him once. This is the second version of Raw Phil.
So I think once we're already to this point of helping DSP and all feeling good, well, I guess we can just do this too, and there it is. So I do have some not breaking news, but news about the actual banning. So Raw Phil has said directly to me he will, of course, appeal Okay, he will appeal. And I saw he reached out and said, okay, so it's just going to be an appeal and it's going to get a human review. That's all we know, okay? So that's the update on Raw Phil's appeal right now. It will get a human review. The first one could be AI for all we fucking know, right? That's how YouTube works. So he will get a human appeal. That doesn't mean it's going to work. Dark Dave's Mirror told me when he got his account taken down, or no, he just his first account got taken down or whatever. He said they sent a message like you're down, and you would appeal, and then it would just be instantly turned down automatically. Now that didn't happen to Raw Phil, so hey, now maybe that's a good idea. Maybe that's good news, but who knows? Okay, so now we have the actual, I don't know, state of the matter, right? We don't know what's going to happen, but there has been an appeal put through. We'll see what happens. Raw Phil is not confident, but I mean, we'll see what happens. As to what Raw Phil will do today, okay, Meerkat, we still need your prediction on this, by the way. But I will sadly join Mr. Ludacris halfway. It's going to be boring, okay? But he's going to try to really hold it in, okay? So he's going to say things such as, well, guys, I know something happened. A lot of stuff happened. We're not going to talk about that today. We're going to try to keep it positive. We got a new game today, but, things will be a lot better around here and stuff like that. Like kind of skirt around the thing. And he will never answer if he did it or not. He knows not to do that. Okay. What do you think, Meerkat Mob, in terms of what we're about to see today?
I think, and this is partially because I think it's best to watch a DSP stream with zero expectations. So when something funny happens, you get satisfied. And when nothing funny happens, you get to say, well, I always thought that was going to happen. And you get to cope and then go watch something else. So what I think is going to happen, since Raw Phil is mogging him right now on views, on Kick, Twitch, and everywhere he exists. He unlocked the Pandora's box, and a million other people became Raw after this. I think he's just going to pretend it didn't happen. He's going to say, well, you guys, we already got to do this. We had the victory lap. We defeated the trolls, so let's chill and have fun. And we're going to talk about the schedule. We're going to talk about Pokemon cards. Like I said earlier, he thinks this is episode 1 of a big playthrough, so he's going to expect some neutral people, or at least like random casual viewers, to show up. So he doesn't want to get him tangled up in stupid drama that he's in, because he's not supposed to be a dramatic person. So I think he's going to get no sold, and we're going to get pretty much nothing.
Then
but we'll see.
Yeah, I have to push back on you with this, though. So we have our first super chat to DSP's chat, and it says, Rip T. Carter, Rip Raw chat, King Phil alone stands, still breathes. The throne was always his. The threads of fate never wavered. He's putting T in with Raw chat. Oh, Raw, Rip T. Carter, like he's comparing T. Carter and Raw chat, which is kind of weird. But like, how will he handle things like that is the question. Because that's directly addressing it. Is he just going to say brush it off? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think so.
Like, I can't talk
look
about
at how
that?
many people got banned in the meantime, man. In the last hour, and look at what is happening in this chat right now. And even I got a shout out. And shit's crazy when I get shout outs.
You know that it's going to be insane. This is a good day for him to get view botted. Hasn't happened yet. As you can see, he doesn't have 200 viewers yet, but he'll get there. But we shall see. It should be fun. We'll keep it up here. Go ahead.
In what you were saying about him, fighting the urge to say something. I can see maybe we get something, like say when he's playing Black Fiag, like if he sinks a ship, him saying something like, oh, that ship went down faster than a certain someone's channel. I can see like a little pussy thing like that being said, but I don't think he'll address it like in the podcast. I think it'll be when he's playing.
That would be so fucking funny if he says that, because that does happen where he starts the show, we have a game plan, let's say. Like he'll say, okay, I'm not going to talk about this mentally. But then something will happen and he'll like, okay, well, I guess I can start talking about it now. And then he'll kind of do it, So I think you might be right about that.
But no, there's not much of a victory lap to be had. Raw Phil is back in full force, and many other to take his place. So now you have even more choice. The Hydra has multiplied in number of heads. So obviously that was a bad move for him, and he want to swipe it under the rug and move on with being super chill and positive.
For those asking, yes, today is a level 1 podcast, in fact. So, of course, we're going to stay. We're not going to stay for the whole thing if it turns out to be complete. I added a band tracker for our channel as well, just for today, because I thought it might be interesting if how many goes up. But we're up to 5. But he did ban a fuck ton before he went live. But if it gets too stupid, which obviously that could happen. When I say stupid, I mean it's clear we're not going anywhere. We might dip out early, but we'll stay as long as it's interesting. You know what I'm saying? But we'll see. Big ups to Comrade Alex, who says, I left the snort text because Phil was boring, and I come back, there's nappies, a Pokemon cards, and he looks like he's in the middle of chemo.
Oh, sit down, buddy. This is going to be a long talk. It's going to be a long catch-up.
You didn't hear? Yeah. Big
I
ups,
said the other
Comrade.
day, it looks like he's coming from his own autopsy. That's what I think the look is.
He walked right out of there. Jordan Fadeaway says, DSP is a Norway fan. England is in trouble. What say you, Mr.
Fuck
Ludacris? Okay,
Fuck him.
there you go.
Even more.
Oh, that's going to be so hype. I can't wait.
Oh yeah, we're finishing right on time too, aren't we? I think we might. Anyway, we'll see. Incontinent Content says there's a game today, right? For who's today?
That's
England
not
Saturday.
today.
Oh,
England
okay. Incontinent Content says Raw's channel says he was banned for TOS, not copy. Well, TOS could mean that, right? Incontinent Content. That's what I think that means, right?
I don't know. I think when you get a DMCA takedown, it has a different message when you try and open the person's videos. This channel has been removed because the copyright holder has cried about it.
Okay, yeah, it's true. Okay.
By the way, in the meantime, I want to give a shout out to an amazing fucking video that I watched by a channel with less than 10,000 subs. It's called Muckhole, and the video is called "The E-Begging Economy is Worse Than You Think." And DSP is one of the prime examples for that whole thing. That's a wonderful video.
Yeah, this guy doesn't.
The link in chat right now.
This guy doesn't have too many. I mean, Muckhole. I meant Muckhole. Muchhole's a different website. Muckhole is here, and this is it. And DSP is used as the thumbnail, which is a good thing. And also, DSP is shown here. So it's just a.
No, the money talk is part of the show. This is why DSP is interesting behaviorally. If a streamer repeatedly talks about financial pressure and the result is money, attention, chat activity, clip channels, hate watchers, and arguments, then the behavior has a lot of possible payoffs. The money is obvious, but the attention matters too.
Exactly. So we could. It's too long to play now, but I'll put it in the. I'll put it in the script. It's in chat now, right? So check it out if you haven't seen it.
Yeah, it's in the chat. And also, it is a very nuanced video where it's not just like this guy begs and it's annoying. It's broken down the ways, not just DSP, but other people also beg online and how that affects their content and how that is conveyed to the viewer. So it is a very good boiling down of how he works and how he uses the begging techniques.
Oh, shit. So Kick Chat has just learned that all the banned words are gone. So, as you can see...
No way.
As you
Kino
can
Casino
see,
mentioned.
Yeah, Kino Casino, Triple P, Dent, All Hail King Ferbs. I'll keep you updated on it. Let's see. All the Raw Phil emotes are going nuts, obviously. Help. Uh-oh. Penis. What a poo hole we are in. That's not related. Thanks. It's good to be back. Big giant dicks. This chat is free. Dent. It's gonna be fun, boys. We're in for one today.
Wow.
Big Dog says, keep going. It's on the bottom left there if you're watching. Big Dog says, I don't get good reception in my mom's basement, but keep fighting the good fight. Thank you, Big Dog. We are all in our mom's basement. Okay? And Rebsy says, what's wrong with living in a basement? It's the perfect place to be cool off during the summer. Exactly. Basements are
That's
hype.
why dudes build their man caves in the basement, because it's cool as hell. You want to get some like RGBs and a Divoom and a gaming PC and a big OLED screen and play Mario Kart, whatever, with your friends and drink a couple beers.
DSP is talking.
And then we are going to get started. So I'll be right back, everyone. Just sit tight.
Let's see what he said here. I'm going to go back a second.
Hope you're all doing well.
Right here.
I am running behind today.
As we can
tell. And trying to get everything set up. Had a crazy day yesterday on my day off. Ultra busy. And I'm just trying to get back into the swing of things. I will be here now for
Yeah, rebanning hundreds of accounts takes a long time. Oh, fuck. What happened? What happened?
Excited for that.
Yeah.
Now for a full 6 days of streaming.
Mm-hmm.
So I hope that you guys are excited for that. I am. It's going to be great. Obviously, on this stream, it's the premiere of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. Hopefully, it's good. And hopefully, we'll have a good time.
Uh-oh, we're in trouble.
I will be back in just a couple minutes. I'm finishing setup. And then we're going to chill for a little bit on the podcast. And then we are going to get started. So I'll be right back, everyone. Just sit tight, and I will return shortly.
I am changing my guess. I am 100% on both you guys' side now. Nothing. It'll be nothing now. He said it right there.
That mention of how busy he was is not a good sign.
Yeah, we're fucked. It's going to be nothing. He's going to try to pretend it doesn't happen. Yeah, but don't worry. He will definitely address this at some point. It's just when. It might not be today, but it still might be. You never know. We'll see.
It might be a smug joke during gameplay. I still think that's the most likely scenario.
Yeah. He said, and he's saying, got to set. Don't think because DSP said he got to set up. Don't think set up means he's setting something up. He does that every day, even though he has to set nothing up. So that doesn't mean like he's setting some joke or something. It's just his normal. He always says that, you know. Potentially Criminal says, new Phil arc, the Dentoff Offensive. Okay. Big ups, Potentially Criminal. Pigpen Lord of Dirt says, Phil will do the raw Phil got cooked joke and forget that he took off the fire and smoke effect buttons off his stream deck and mess it up. Very specific prediction, but I'm here for it. Christian C said, Kino made a good point last night. DSP picked the worst time to take down Wings. Worst time to take down. Wings trolls are bored now that he's gone, and he's going to shift to Phil. People always say this, and I wonder how much it happens. I don't think there's much history of this, though, is there, Meerkat? You know what I'm saying?
No, I think it's more mythos over actual reality. There's probably like 5 to 10 people that legit A-logged Wings and called like hookers to his house and shit. But outside of that, most people just like hanging out and watching him be fat and crying about Call of Duty. Much like we do to Dark Side, Phil. It's kind of the same thing.
I think, once it's very rare to have the same kind of feelings towards two different lolcows, I think. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have one that's your kind of thing, and that's kind of how it goes, I think. You know, like, just like that's why people can't understand, like, when we're like, okay, like Wings made a good joke or something, but then Wings troll will like email me and say, do you know all the bad shit Wings does? Like, yeah, I know he's bad. I'm just, in that case, it was a funny joke, so I said that. But like, if you're a Wings troll, nothing he says is ever funny. You know what I'm saying? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Okay, kick. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, so Rolf kick support. Oh shit.
Yeah, I didn't want to say that earlier, but I had a feeling that was going to happen because Kicker kind of taking that shit seriously.
Okay, well, where do we go now? Let's check out Dark Dave's mirror then, I guess.
Twitch. Raw Phil on Twitch.
Okay, so this won't be... Hold on one second. Let me get it.
So this is him setting some things up, is it?
This is him. This is what he's setting up. This is what he's setting up, I guess. All right, hold on.
Better go take care of a bothersome fly, you guys.
Raw Phil on Twitch. Don't expect...
Yeah, Kick takes this shit more seriously than YouTube.
Oh, they do now?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that. Okay, here we go. And Raw Phil was getting like a lot of support, let's say. I know someone did 110 subs. So I think Raw Phil would rather go offline than keep trying to fight the good fight on that one. He's like, okay, well, I'm going to stop this stream. Okay, here we go. Like here. Don't expect perfect alignment here, boys. Okay, here we go. I got to fix it now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, don't expect my alignment to be perfect. I'll fix it later. Hold on.
Yeah, it will be perfect one day. You just need to get enough support. Let's get some support. If you guys like that we're doing something, then do something.
Okay, so now we're on Twitch. Okay, Twitch style, Raw Phil. Kaiser says, reminder that Fail has a robust 5% win rate against Raw Phil. Okay, there it is. I was wondering the actual win rate.
5%?
Wow, that's pathetic.
Raw is back live on Kick. Well, that's the best place.
Don't take any chances, bro. You're a partner there. If they're crying about it, just
no. I'm not doing it. Raw Phil was.
Yeah, I'm talking to Raw Phil now through the internet.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
The magic of
I
the
agree.
internet.
I think you shouldn't do that, though. Honk Saber EX says, Raw can no longer collect the occasional $50 super chat from Dents thinking it's the real Phil. That's the sad one. That's the sad point we didn't think about. That is true. He can no longer get the ones that say, love your content, Phil. Fuck the haters, to Raw Phil. So Haiti says, cry havoc and let slip the dogs of endless nonsense, says Sohady. Big up, sir. Sunny 3.0 says, Mr. Ludacris, yeah, Derek kept his stuff out of Phil's chat. MILF Hunters 3, they take Miami. Whoops, wrong chat.
Yeah, MILFs take Miami.
Whoops. Hey, MILFs take Miami, though. It's a fine piece of media. Nothing illegal about that. Nothing illegal about MILFs. Not in my life.
Is
not,
3
not
the best one? Should I catch up on the lore, or
it's a,
I
it's
can
a
just
step
jump
down
right
from
into
2,
3?
step down from 2, but better than 1. That's what I always say.
Okay.
Foil Grim Timmy
All right.
says, part of me thinks he's not that stupid. Come on. Well, he is, Foil Grim Timmy. Hate to break it to you. Mario Faker says, the next closet stream will be a redo marathon. Let's do it again. let's do the marathon again, guys. Now that we have chat, we can do the marathon again. Maybe you guys will be more excited. Funny idea. Ira says, imagine calling the biggest W of your life, getting a form letter response. Thank you for bringing our attention to this issue. Hey, he's pretty happy. Yeah. I'm on Raw right now, Nick Jammies. We are on Raw on Twitch. That's where we are. Mechanic Drew says, so was DSP supporting PDFs with Derek? Uh-huh. He was harboring him. Please use the correct wording. He was harboring a pedophile. Okay? Thank you. Wesley says, so Raw is stealing and disrupting Phil's business, but the main reason people go to Raw is to talk shit about Phil and see both chats. Freezing the chats takes away one of those things. Exactly. What happens, right? What happens is just like Meerkat said earlier. No, let him know this about the Kiwi Farms, all right? Remember in that Kiwi Farms interview? I know, I'll adjust the screen. I got to talk, though, at the same time. It's rough. But if it's all contained on Kiwi Farms, you got a spot for it. But if you drop Kiwi Farms, then there's 1,000 spots for it. Well, now we're going to see what happens when Raw Phil is gone, and there's going to be 1,000 restreamers, right?
Yep.
So we're going to see what happens with that. But that's what he just did. That's what he just did.
And not that there's going to be a crazy effect to it, but it will, I guess, send a message that was kind of obvious, but still.
Yeah,
because it's not like everybody's going to get like 2,000 viewers now.
No,
but it's still, the more options you got, the more it's telling him that you can't stop this because you can.
Hold on a second. Okay, next up we got Duty Stream says, send you a message. Wanted to speak to Raw on Raw Phil first. Yeah, so this is about the Raw Phil is appealing it. Big ups, Duty, for that one. Raw Phil is appealing, and we shall see. Hopefully he gets a good response on that one, but you never know. Show is starting.
And here we go.
All right, boys. I fixed it enough for now. I'll keep fucking with it. Larry Alva said the same thing, but he couldn't check Derek's playlist because that was stalking. You know it. Oh. So he's up to 300 viewers, over 100 more than normal.
Doing those black Fiag numbers.
So new game today, guys. All right, we're locked in. Big ups, boys.
Good morning, everyone. I'm back. I know, this is a weird week, man. With all the stuff going on, first off, we had my chat freezing nonstop. We got that fixed. Then I had a weird day off right in the middle of the week, throwing us all for a loop. Today is the first of a 6-day series of streams. It's going to be great. We got a brand new game with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced and a lot more stuff coming up. I'm excited. I hope that you are too. It's going to be a good one. You know, coming back from my day off, and it was a weird day off.
Yeah, definitely.
No sell.
It was bizarre.
No sell.
I'll tell you all about it for various reasons, for the record. And I'm just happy to be back to chill with all of you. Look, I'm even dressed up nice tropically for today as we set sail with Edward Kenway for the second time ever. It's going to be a good one. I know that you're excited, so sit back and relax because, ladies and gentlemen, it's a beautiful day here on the Level 1 podcast.
Yeah, so we can expect things like that, right?
Yep.
That kind of, it's a lovely day here, you know, that kind of thing.
DS Positive is in full force. Like, he just got his HIV test coming back. He's super happy. Everything is awesome. The day off was the most base thing ever. He's probably going to talk about that for 45 minutes. Everything else is getting no sold completely, like peak Hulk Hogan. But for the viewers, I'm sure something awesome is going to happen. So watch everything that we do until the end, and then the stream and leave a comment.
He's almost as happy as when he took down Bucketeer. Almost as happy. That was the biggest win of his life, though, so not that happy.
Yeah, one of the crowning achievements of this 44-year-old guy.
He's pretty happy, not that happy. Okay.
Alrighty then, how are you all? Let's get this music at the right level. I'm just basically trying to get caught up, and I feel like I'm way behind. What a week it was already last week, and now going into this new one. Incredibly crazy stuff. Let's talk all about it here today on the Level 1 podcast. First of all, how is everyone today? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. So I hope that reciprocates, right? Or if you're not in a good mood, hopefully this show will put you in good spirits, all right? So today is Thursday, the 9th of July, 2026, the first in a 6-day series of streams here on the channel, all right? And I'm excited for it because we've got brand new games. We've got continuing awesome playthroughs. We got some chill vibes coming up. We just got good stuff in general that's going to happen. So I'm always happy for that. And, you know, middle of the summer, things typically tend to slow down. But here, it's been a pretty good year, I would argue. Like June, a little bit on the slower side. But now we got some good stuff going on. I hope that you guys are excited. I know I am. And
Zepbound
my shirts don't match. Good. That's why I wore it like that, because I could annoy you. That's exactly why I did it, so that people...
That person just got banned. Zepbound.
How was everyone? I hope that you had a good day away. All right, I wasn't here.
Wow. Yeah.
It was weird not being here on a Wednesday. All right, I'm almost always here on a Wednesday. Almost always. So because of this, it's weird to feel like in the middle of the week I had this odd break, and just to make stuff worse, it wasn't a very relaxing day whatsoever. I'm going to tell you all about it. It was kind of very annoying. But I'm happy to be here for 6 more days. I really am. And it was just so weird because last 2 weeks have been so chaotic with the chat freezing constantly on YouTube.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
not being able to really interact and have good
It didn't
streams
affect
with you guys
him, though.
because of that. And then we got that solved, and then I was gone. You know? So anyway.
It didn't affect him.
Let's just get to it, shall we? So first off, good morning, everyone. Thank you for being here on the Level 1 podcast to start off this awesome week. We got a ton of people, right? Like, who do we got here today? We got Jack, Rui, Tim the Tool, Erderbing, One Buff Weeb, Zach, Paulo, Man of God Game.
I don't know who gave him this idea, but...
Dean Estevez, Games for Days, Gaia 1, Felix DeMay, Man of God Gaming, Coffee Break, Philip is here, a man with a very nice name.
Man of God Gaming.
Look at this, Sneed, Stofferberg, the Mad Villain, Bonos,
former
Techno,
Catholic.
Uh-huh.
How's everyone? DSP Zesty. Now that's a good name. DSP Zesty, right?
He is Zesty.
Of course. Lizard Pants, Yak Almighty. How y'all doing? On the kick side, we have so many people talking, and the chat is scrolling so fast, there's no way I could even read out any of your names.
Why is that? I wonder.
Okay? So, seriously, thank you for being here. We have great attendance on YouTube. I'm assuming we have great attendance on Kick. Let me take a look. I'm just curious. Let me refresh here.
He's going to flex that people want to make fun of him on
Well, yeah, I'd say we have pretty good attendance on Kick. Holy moly. I'm not surprised with everything that's been going on. All right.
Are you going to talk about those things?
What's been going
So
on,
you know what
Phil?
they say? They say when it rains, it pours.
Negative news?
And it seems like this last week has just been wildly insane with all of the stuff going on.
That means negative things.
Obviously, I'm going to try to get you all caught up from my perspective on it this morning. And then we're going to jump into Assassin's Creed Resynced. I'm going to try not to make this a long podcast because I know people want to see me play a lot of Resynced today. And I get it. Like, Black Flag's one of the best Assassin's Creed games ever made. I do hope that you guys will stick around for it. But I hope you understand that, you know, I want to get everyone caught up on everything that's going on before we jump in.
Oh, that's for if you're here for Black Flag,
that's
you
honestly
got to
the
wait a
reason
while.
why we always do this show before we do gaming, so that way we can get this stuff out of the way. All right? And we're going to talk about it in a second. First off, shout-outs, because a lot has happened. I want to say Tim the Tool, thank you for the first contribution of the day. It's a $5 super chat. So thank you, Tim the Tool.
Anything you want to talk about that one? That's the one that I showed you first. And so just thanks for that. No mention at all.
Nozzled.
He will ignore
Thank you
it
for
then.
a $2 super chat.
That one also
Appreciate
said that one said who's next, and he's not
Wait, I put it
mentioning
on
that.
the top subs. That is not correct.
So he will not be shouting out anything. We are totally completely
It's
fucked.
supposed to be top
And
super
we
chat.
got the play-by-play
There we are.
commentary on
I
literally
like this
everything
song.
because we want to distract you from what's
We've
going
got
on.
Punk Pina, who became a member over on YouTube. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Punk Pina.
My God.
Oh God! Oh, here for some black
Then we've
flag.
got Be More Righteous with 1,000 kicks, who says the King stays winning. Some hype for Black Flag. Thank you so much to Be More Righteous
Be
for
More
our first
Righteous.
kicks of the day.
Be
Now, what
more
does he
righteous.
mean by that?
Be More Righteous was in that fucking kick chat for all day, just doing the king's orders to take care of a Ferb's mess.
Then Be More Righteous gifted
Oh, yeah,
3
who the
subs.
fuck
Be
is
More
that
Righteous.
guy?
Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. Then, One Buff Weeb, thank you for the $2 super chat. Okay?
You want to talk
By
about
the way,
that
for the
one?
record, you might be
Oh, what did
noticing I'm
he
not
say?
shouting out certain things or saying certain things
Yeah.
because I'm going to address all this anyway. You don't have
Oh.
to worry. It's going to
Oh.
be addressed.
Oh.
So we'll get to what you said.
Oh, wow.
Zach
Yeah,
Kilgore, thank
you're
you for
getting
4 months as a
content.
member on YouTube. He said excited for the
Yay.
original content in Resync. I don't even know what the original content is in Resynced. I did hear that they added new stuff, but I don't exactly know what. Also, weren't there DLCs for Resynced? And I never played any of the DLCs. So I guess we'll see as we play. I mean, the truth is probably we're not going to get to any new content for a while. Resynced is minimum 20 hours. If you do everything, it's like 40. And I'm sure this one's going to be even longer, right? It's probably going to be a pretty good playthrough. Excuse me.
Big ups, Tiger Pimp. I think he. I
Big
don't think
Larry
he-
Gaming,
he's
thank you
not
for
there
$1.
yet, but-
He says, I know you said you're interested in the Power World full release. It's out tonight at 9 p.m. You know you're right, and I completely forgot about it, and that's on me, mostly because so much else has been going on, and I've been really anticipating Black Flag. And yeah, it
Black
comes
Flag?
out tonight into tomorrow. You're absolutely right. So, I guess the question is, when do we squeeze it into the schedule, right? Because if you take a look at my schedule right now, it's pretty darned busy. Like, maybe we try out Pal World as a late stream over the weekend. I think that's what we should do. Because my streams over the weekend were kind of up in the air. Like in a nutshell, really quick.
Oh,
Today,
God.
Black Flag Resync, and tonight we're going to do this stream where we go and we price out my classic games collection. I've wanted to do this
Oh,
ever
this is
since
where
the
he's
marathon
doing it.
on Saturday.
Okay,
Yeah, Saturday.
fun.
But we didn't get to finish it. There's a giant bin of NES.
This is where he's doing it.
And I want to go through them, look at the quality.
I
and
thought he
price
did it
them
for the
out.
marathon.
So we're going to be doing that. Okay,
No,
tonight
he
on the
didn't
late
finish
stream.
all of it,
Tomorrow
man.
is
There's
more
so
Resync,
much
and it's
shit
Friday Night
left.
Fights. So how about this? How about Saturday?
Ooh.
On the late night stream, we
ooh.
check out Pal World. And the thing is, I think that
Oh,
makes
yeah.
sense because it gives us a few days just in case it's full launch and it like crashes and has issues.
Yeah.
That way it's solidified. Because whenever they launch one of these things,
It
essentially
crashes
things
and
go wrong.
solidifies?
So I think maybe we wait till the weekend and that way we also see, what's the common opinion on it? Is it good or not? And if people really want me to do it. But I'd be down to try it out this weekend. And my apologies that I did forget that it was coming out like the day after Black Flag Resync, because obviously that was my focus here.
Okay.
So maybe over the weekend that would be cool because we're looking for stuff for night streams as well. So that could be some good variety for the night streams coming up this week if it's any good because I don't know if it is or not.
Milking
Okay.
everybody so bad. In
Yep.
anticipation for
Okay.
the one segment people actually want to see.
Man, we got so
He
much
always
going on.
does
This is
that
nuts.
shit.
I wonder why.
So we've got 2,000 kicks from 220. Do I count them? This guy, he doesn't seem to get the hint. How many times did I ban him and tell him no, stop? And then he comes back and he keeps freaking contributing.
Why is he?
But it's
why,
$20. It's
Why can't he
like,
talk in chat?
do we count it? I mean, I guess we do.
Yes.
For the record, for as much of a mental guy this guy is, all right, he's never actually charged back anything or attempted to charge back anything. His contributions stick. So I guess if his money is good, but if he acts a fool, I guess we're gonna get rid of him again. And yeah, by the way, 220, you're unbanned, but not of my choice. I gotta talk all about this, okay?
Oh, please.
Because right now, if you're sitting in Kick Chat, you might be
we
like,
might
what
get
in the holy
Ferbs
hell is going on?
news
Why
then,
is
too.
Kick Chat flying at 100 miles an hour?
Yeah.
I'm gonna explain. It's not of my doing, nor do I really want to sit there and try to like fix it because it's too messy. All right.
Here we go.
So how about this? We'll count it, but 220. You better freaking behave, dude. Because I swear to God, the moment that you start acting up, your ass is grass. I'm just not putting up with your misbehavior because you just don't know how to act like a normal human.
Who cares?
He gets banned by some dent anyways.
Okay.
Eventually.
Yeah, who cares? He gives money when he's banned, so who cares? I mean,
Remember,
he's really
over
special.
on YouTube. Thank you, Demonic Abyss. Look at this. This is insane. What is going on? I told you, I'm never going to get caught up. I'm never going to get to talk today. I'm just going to be playing catch-up all day long, I think, at this point. I really do. I think it's going to be crazy today.
He will. He has
thank
to
you,
now.
Demonic Abyss, for joining and becoming a member on YouTube. We've got Alex from Phoenix with a $10 super chat, and he says, I'm excited to revisit Black Flag with you. I played it last night. I had fun for a bit, excluding having to create an Ubisoft account. It's worth exploring the world for loot. Ooh, I don't think I have an Ubisoft account on my PC. I know I have one in general, but I think it's linked to... Wait, I must have one on PC because I played Shadow.
Oh my God, this is the worst. This is a bad idea.
Yeah, I must have one on PC. So hopefully it just...
We're going to be here for a long time, boys.
Right.
I think what he's getting to is just talking about why people can spam bad words in chat.
Oh, you think that's the only thing he's going to say?
Yeah,
I wonder.
So. Yep.
No, I think he's going to talk about Raw Phil too.
I hope so.
All right. Big up Sikorsky Pilot. He uses a diaper and still potty trains. Well, you know, there's a transition period. Master Blaster says
Zangief, name that I'm not going to say, gifted 5 subs. So there you
Zangief, name I'm not going to say. It's Zangief Backshots, yeah.
Thank you, Zangief. I'm just going to say Zangief. 5 subs.
Okay,
there
yeah,
you go.
Backshots. That's an illegal term. It's a banned term.
There's no way I'm putting that name on my leaderboard. So that gets us
Backshots is a
to
term for people who have sex.
96
This is not that
support,
kind of a stream.
and I really haven't even spoken yet.
Buddies.
Thank you, guys. For those who don't know what's going on, you're going to find out. Okay, you might have just joined the stream. You're like, damn, Phil has a lot of viewers. Damn, Phil's getting a lot of support. What's happening? I'm going to explain. Okay? The Luke Swanson did a $2 super chat. Thank you, Luke. I mean, what a crazy start. I get the feeling we're going to be opening a lot of packs of Pokemon cards today.
Oh, yeah. Like, why would you say that?
Right?
That's why DSP has not changed, because shit like that. We're going to get a lot of money today, huh, guys? All right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true, Big Dog. This is his Wake-A-Wish moment. This is why he's going to take as long as he can.
Can I speak? No.
See, this is the joke he waited for. Yes.
The Luke Swanson with another $2 super chat talking about Jeremy Hambley. I don't know anything about Jeremy Hambley, and I don't care. Thanks for $2. With that, we have now hit our first milestone.
Yeah, exactly, Steezy Master. That is exactly right.
At least one pack of Pokemon cards on this stream. Sneed Stauffenberg with a €5 super chat. Let's see what the euro conversion is this morning.
Oh, brilliant. Let's waste everyone's time with that.
Yes, let's check the conversions.
That's $5.72, and he says, much love, Phil. Thank you to Sneed.
Hey, LT,
Now
why
we're
don't
up to
you
105
big up
and
and fade
climb.
away. This was better. All right, we're just going to mute it for now. NW News says, you better behave. I literally end people. That's what he said, you're saying? NW News? He's going to keep talking. Brackman says, the writers for this season of Fail are really cooking. Always love a good arc. The Mall Saga, Olive Garden Freakout, the meta-textual King Snake episode, which may or not be canon anymore. Big ups, Brackman. We are in a good writers segment here. This is a tough episode, but it will bear fruit, I promise.
Maybe we're going to finish the Pokemon cards today at this momentum we have right now. I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
For those who don't know, I open Pokemon cards in tandem for support. So like every...
it's a goal you
every
have.
time we hit $100, 150, 200, 250, every 50 bucks,
he really
I open
does
a pack.
think he's
If someone
got
does
some
a
new
$50
viewers
contribution,
on
I
for
open a
no
pack.
reason.
Yes, of course.
Support on any stream.
Dude,
I open a super pack. Stuff.
You know he thinks Raw Phil viewers are there now. He just thinks that.
Oh, he might. Yeah.
Oh, God, guys, he thinks that. I guarantee he thinks that.
Short bus with a $5 Canadian. He says,
I want viewers already know all this because they watch him to make fun of him for all the stupid shit he does.
Yeah, but he definitely thinks like he's getting it. I can't pause, so we're just gonna have to go. But wait.
And then the Mad Villain just gifted 5 members.
See, it's gonna keep being like that.
Fucking
666 Minion says Raw can't restream yet. Phil can restream LTG. Well, you know, he did it for a second, a little different. Oh God.
50. We're $10 away from a second pack of cards. This is nuts. Okay.
So let's start. What are we looking for?
Okay. I'm trying to get my bearings here. Punk Pino, 3 months as a member, says interested in Captain Tsubasa. I'm curious. I don't know what you mean.
He doesn't know that kind of stuff.
Skeletor.
Movie Sign says, on a positive note, looks like Dark Dave's Mirror's back too. Yeah, Dark Dave Mirror did say they were going to stream today, so they are back as well. Big ups to Jack Tangay. Says he's hungover. He's a mess. He can't hang. Shout outs Lady Tang, as always. Barbie the dog. Damn, big ups to Jack Tangay.
Skeletor. All right, so there's going to be more pop-ups going on. Pretty crazy.
I'm watching, well, we are watching Raw Phil on Twitch, and he's still getting more views than the pure Phil.
He's got 633.
To the king. Thank you so much, Rofustus. I appreciate that very much.
Oh, he's on Rumble as well? Let me get that going then. I like that better if I can pause. The Twitch pause is always fucked.
There's going to be pop-ups for a bit. All right. So where do we begin? Let's begin recapping very quickly what happened the last 2 weeks.
Oh, God.
Then let's talk about what happened
weeks?
during my day off, and then let's talk about what's going on right now. Okay?
Previously on DSP.
Oh, my God.
Nothing here. Thanks for a $2 Canadian super chat. He says, I can't give much, but thank you for the awesome content. You're welcome. Nothing here. No problem whatsoever. Thank you, man.
Imagine if you are new and
no
you want to see
worries.
Black
Don't
Flag.
ever say, oh, I'm so
Yeah, that's what he's trying to keep them going, though. Like, hey, guys, I will play Black Flag. Don't worry. Oh, God, Rumble.
Check his horoscope in a minute.
I know at this rate, this is going to take forever, but like I said, I don't want to have a super long podcast because I want to get to Assassin's Creed. All right, so
you want to go
first off, how did this all begin? Over 2 weeks ago.
I click on Rumble. That's the first thing I met with.
Started freezing randomly.
Okay.
And no one could really explain what was going on or why. No one seemed to know what was happening. But there were accounts coming into the chat that were saying stuff like, Bucketeer owns you, and go here to get your chat unfrozen. And they would put like a code or something in the chat, but it wasn't clear what the hell it was. What does that code mean? I don't know. So I was just thinking it was just trolling or whatever. But from what I'm to understand, this Bucketeer guy actually was a really malicious party. He was basically trying to extort money out of people. First, he was trying to extort money out of YouTube.
No, he wasn't.
By having this exploit that could freeze your stream chat.
Really
he was going to try to talk to them and get them to pay him like a bounty to tell them what it is. And then YouTube blew him off and ignored him. All right. So then he started freezing random streamers and trying to get them to.
I'm doing Rumble because I can pause. Same thing. We're at the same spot.
Like, pay him. You know what I'm saying?
I'm shocked he didn't
and
start with.
They also were like, what? So really, this guy was trying to do this for like a bit, and he wasn't getting any actual attention for it until he started doing it to me, and it had nothing to do with me. It's because I have insane amounts of detractors who stalk me and A-log me and follow my every move.
Exactly.
So if anything ever happens on one of my streams, they turn that into content for themselves.
Yes.
So the fact that someone was coming into my streams and freezing my chats was actually making people get content, if that makes sense.
Yes.
So this guy was basically getting kind of third-party attention because no one knew who he was, but people were happy to be like, yeah, someone's freezing Phil's chat. Now we can make videos about it and shit. Right?
No one gave a shit about him.
So he did it for like 2 weeks on and off. And we kept trying to find ways around it to fix it. Like, for example, we tried to do like a follower or a sub-only mode that was longer and longer. First it was like a day, then it was a week, then it was a month, then it was 2 months. You know what I mean? Like, we just kept trying to stretch it out in the hopes that eventually we get to a point where this guy could not actually affect the stream. But sadly, it kept affecting the stream anyway. Like, he kept finding more people who I guess had been subbed to me longer, and he kept being able to freeze the chat. It was incredibly annoying. Now, I'm an interactive streamer. I need to have a chat that moves. I need to have a chat that we could talk and talk about the games and stuff. That's part of the appeal of my content. So it was hurting me, myself and my business really, really badly. And finally, after over 2 weeks of this happening, and then it happened during my marathon.
Okay.
And then it happened... well, it happened during the marathon, but it happened early. So then we recreated the marathon. It was able to stick for the rest of the show. But then it was, Sunday? And that was the worst. Like, Sunday, the chat wouldn't move at all. And there was nothing we could do. Like, we figured out that if you type enough, it'll unstick or whatever. But the big thing That was the downfall
Nothing like a 4th of July pop-up on July 9th.
of this guy. This bucketeer.
That really means something.
Guy freezing chat. He couldn't keep his mouth shut. He was so braggadocious about doing it that he was going to detractor restream chats and other places like forums and discords, and he was bragging all about it.
Yes.
And because he was bragging, he gave all the information out about it, of how he was doing it and all of that. And so people gave me this information. They said, Phil, here it is. This guy's an idiot. He's just talking about it publicly. So I tweeted, well, I guess you could call it a tweet, but I sent a message on X publicly to Team YouTube saying, listen, I need help with this. I can't fix it myself. I need you guys to look into it. And at first they blew me off. They were like, oh, you sure it's not your browser locking up? I'm like,
Good
no,
thing
this is an issue for everybody. The whole chat's freezing. And quite frankly,
is his
this
chat frozen
thing
again?
is so messed up. You're going to screw my business over if this isn't looking too serious shit. So they waited like 24 hours, and after 24 hours, I tweeted them again, and I was like, this is day 2 of me trying to get the attention of Team YouTube. They blew me off yesterday. This isn't right. And, you know, my chat deserves to move. This is messed up. So all of a sudden, they took me seriously. They responded and were like, hey, sorry that we blew you off yesterday. We didn't realize how serious this was. Yeah, this is a really serious issue.
Sorry,
Can you send us all of the info?
I thought you were just a shit muncher.
So I
Didn't
sent
realise
them
you were
literally
somebody.
all of the info. I sent them the info on every, like I said, I had the Discord of this guy. I had the restreamer
This one
chats
already happened, and you already
to show
talked
this
about
guy
it.
was talking in a restreamer stream
So
and this and that. And I just sent all the info to YouTube. Okay.
A restreamer,
And then if you
by the
remember,
way,
what
doesn't
happened
get
was,
name dropped.
As of Tuesday, it was Monday or Tuesday. I think it was Monday night. They fixed it.
They never
YouTube
apologized.
literally
Yeah.
said, thank you so much for reporting all.
Thank you so much for reporting it. Sorry for blowing you off.
all of
What?
this. We looked into it. We found the technical issue. We've closed it. Your chat is fine. You could turn off sub-only mode. This is really nice of you that you told us about this because, yeah, this could have been a bad issue. So
Stop
thank
adding
you.
things.
Oh my
So,
God, let's go now.
We had a big
None of that
celebration,
happened.
right? We celebrated
That's exactly
all
how
day
it
Tuesday
happened.
when I was streaming. We had the chat back, and it was so happy. Wow, this is excellent. It was like
No
a big
one cared except
celebration
him.
thing, right?
He didn't even hit his goal
Now,
for that one.
That's where the story ends for now. I got shout-outs to do. A lot happened in the last 24 to 48 hours, okay?
Oh,
I'm going to talk about it in a second.
shit.
But let me go ahead and do shout-outs. So, the Luke Swanson, thank you for a $2 super chat.
Oh,
No, you
come
cannot-
on.
I'm just going to keep it as low as possible.
why
This is a horrible
clipping
start.
him
Yeah.
nowadays is so dog shit. Back in the day, you could make one 10-minute clip and cover the whole segment, and now it's spread across like 6 hours of dog shit.
Yeah. Takes a lot of work to get a good clip.
But we do things a certain way here, and it works. So thanks for $5.
All right.
I bet Boogie did crack an egg over his head on his own stream, knowing that guy. And Gromit Mug, well,
Oh, my bad.
we're now at 170 of support on our way to 200. When we hit 200, that's a third pack of cards we'll be opening. And Bardikit did 100 kicks.
Oh,
Thank
well,
you,
yeah.
Bardikit.
Well, yeah, I think
171
you're
now.
right. Wasn't it a phishing? Yeah, it was a phishing scam, actually, the YouTube thing that DSP helped. But it was just a typical phishing thing, like everyone knew. If you're a YouTube creator, you might want to click this or something. You're right about that. That's what he helped.
You know, I don't want to have it be long, okay?
I don't want to have it be long. It's already been long.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yesterday is my day off, okay? Yesterday for me was a very stressful
Was that
day.
the addressing? That was
Why?
all?
Because yesterday I had to be up at 6 in the morning on my day off because I had a ton of appointments lined up.
Yes.
You know, multiple things. And it just sucked because instead of it being a nice, relaxing day where I can spend time with my wife and just be at home or maybe go out and do stuff, it was drive here and do this, drive here and do this, drive here and do this, then do this, then do this. And it was frustrating because I was so tired, you know, getting up like ultra early and then have to move all day.
6
It's not
a.m.
like I
is
got up and I was
ultra
at home.
early.
I got up
Fuck
and I had to move around all day long.
Oh, my God. Move around all day
It
long.
sucked. Okay, just to be honest with you, it was not a good
Moving,
day
getting up early.
I was moving.
in that capacity. And then once the errands were done, which is around middle of the day, I was exhausted. I was just so exhausted. Okay.
6 hours
Anyway.
of moving around will do that to you.
Yeah, moving around a lot. Going to the
Yep,
doctors will
fitness
do
for
that.
everybody. This is the
So here's-
pinnacle of fitness.
He's working out, by the way. He wants you to believe.
What happens during my day off?
Oh, my God.
Okay.
What? Oh, here we go.
I want to say it was like 10 a.m. I wasn't home. Okay. But I want to say it was like 10 a.m. I'm not even sure. And I start getting messages in my email, and I got a tweet, and I think it was from Be More Righteous who actually tweeted me. and it's like, Phil, alert, alert. One of your moderators has gone detractor.
Yes.
One of your moderators has gone off the deep end. They are unbanning everyone on Kick en masse. Phil, you must take it. What is going on? And I was, huh?
This is all he's going to talk about.
Yeah. Oh, you think?
This is it. Yeah, he's not going to say Raw Phil. This is the thing. Guarantee it.
No, we can't.
Not home.
Yep.
Okay, I'm not on my
We'll get
computer where I
there.
can
Have
easily look
hope.
everything up and figure this shit out.
Oh my God!
Okay.
What? Huh?
Thank you, Gromit Mug, for $2.
What?
I don't know what you're talking
You
about,
saying
but thanks for the $2. Okay.
Yeah. July 4th, huh? Yeah.
Okay. So I'm like, what's going on? So I jump into my Kick chat on the stupid app on my phone, okay, which is
Yes.
awful for the record. The Kick app, if you can avoid it and you can use even just log in like via a
Irrelevant, shut
desktop
up.
browser version on your phone, do that.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Kick app
definitely.
is not good. All right. I log into Kick and I see King Ferbs is literally mass unbanning everyone on Kick. He hasn't said a word to me. I have no idea what's going on. Obviously, the guy must be unhinged. Who fucking knows, right? And to be honest, I don't care. I'm out on my day off. I'm incredibly stressed already as it is. I'm dealing with real life shit. I don't care about this internet drama bullshit. I just don't give a fuck.
You care to
But
use the
why
app.
is this guy acting like this? I don't care. So did I reach out to King Ferbs and say, hey, are you okay? No, fuck him. I unmodded him. I banned him. I had enough of his bullshit. I don't know what the fuck his problem is.
Yes.
And I tried to reban a few of the accounts, but I mean, I'm sitting in a waiting room.
He says he's trying to reban a few accounts. He himself rebanned 49 accounts while in that waiting room. And waiting room means doctor, by the way. So that's a doctor thing.
On my phone, on this shitty
Well,
app.
that's, I mean,
Yeah.
40 compared to the total number of bans is just a few.
Yes. I guess that's true.
I
Do you imagine?
I can't do it. So I
Mr.
think I
Bernal,
might
do you
have-
want your
Go ahead, go
Ozempic
ahead.
or not?
What? Go
I said,
ahead.
do you want your Ozempic or not, Mr. Bernal? Get off your
Yeah.
phone.
Mr. Burdell, we're ready for your injection. Come on in. Hold on a second.
banned like another 10 out of the 100, 200 people that got unbanned. And that was about it. That's about all I got done. I was like, this is going to suck because you know what's going to happen is the floodgates are going to open. When I stream, all these people are going to be back. And I'm not going to be able to moderate it myself right away. Hopefully we'll get a couple people to come help moderate on Kick, when I come back. But I know what's going to happen is Kick chat is going to be absolutely insane because he went in, he unbanned all these people.
Yes,
So
like it always is,
that's
actually.
literally all I did at first in the morning. That was it, okay? I'm having my day. I'm busy as shit. Like I said, much later in the day, much later in the day, probably early evening. Finally, I'm coming home.
Whoa!
Okay, man, cut the bullshit. You actually care. Everybody knows you care. Stop pretending you don't care.
I'm
I
sitting
know.
down, and I'm like, okay, now
my
maybe I
homies.
can figure out what the hell was wrong with this guy. Why did he do this? Like, there must have been a reason why King Ferbs would have done that on the day off, right? So all of a sudden, I open up my email, and I open up my ex DMs. Dude, I got blown the fuck up. Like, literally, I've been completely
Oh my
blown
God.
up. I got a million emails. I got DMs out the ass. I'm like, what happened today? And why is it always on my day off? I've said this a million times. Whenever I'm not here, that's when everything happens. It's never.
Yes, Raw Phil did that. I mean,
'Cause you're
Ferbs did that-
vulnerable.
Yeah, Real Phil did fucking Raw. Hold on, Ferbs, not Raw Phil. Ferbs did that on purpose.
When I'm here, nothing happens
Yeah.
live. It's always when I'm busy and I can't handle anything because I'm not here, right? So come to
Freeze was
find
live.
out, while I had my day off and was completely unplugged from anything going on the internet, my major illegal re-streamer who goes by Raw Phil apparently got terminated on YouTube.
Oh, God.
So-
Apparently.
So wait,
Oh,
stop
you
there.
bitch.
I'm stopping there. So 53% of you are correct. He will not take credit. He is taking no credit there. So 53% are correct. 47% are incorrect. He's not taking credit at all. Okay. There we
Very
go.
close poll, too.
Exactly. I'm a great poll maker. A lot of people said that.
Well, the entire internet's going crazy about this. They're angry, they're upset, they're shocked, they're happy. It's like everyone has a different reaction to it. Okay? So, for the record, I'm going to say this right up front. No, I have no direct involvement with any of this shit whatsoever.
Direct
I'm not-
involvement?
I have nothing to do with it. That doesn't mean
Guys, don't do anything, please. Yeah, please go ahead.
Direct involvement. The fact that he had to say this specific term implies that he told someone to do something. So he didn't directly DMCA him, because that's the thing you do directly.
Agree.
Yeah.
He's being very semantic side Phil here, saying, I didn't directly say it. You know what I'm saying? Just like you said, it's 100% that. Go ahead, Ludacris.
Flying monkeys, yeah, that's what I was going to say, yeah.
This is what I said. Look, on Monday, Raw Phil better lawyer up. I played that for you already today. On Tuesday, he says, I have a direct line at YouTube, guys. Any problem, I can contact. Wednesday, Raw Phil's take it down. Here we are. What does he say? I had nothing to do with it, guys. No direct involvement.
That possibly things that happened earlier in the week did not roll into this.
Okay.
Because, just so you know, several people have contacted me claiming they've been mass reporting Raw Phil.
Exactly.
Now, I don't know.
This means bullshit. I mean, obviously, I'm sure some dens do report Raw Phil, but now Philip is trying to, let's say, blur where his responsibility in this whole thing lies. That's all he's doing here, guys.
Exactly.
Yeah. So who knows? Who knows how many people? I know some people reported Raw Phil. They've been doing it for years. You know that. But anyways, he's trying to make you think it wasn't
If they're
him.
telling the truth or not, or if they're making it up. I don't even know who these people are. But they've been DMing me being like, hey, just so you know, I reported this guy because I've had enough after what happened with your chat freezing, and this is bullshit, and enough of this guy.
Yep.
So I don't know if that's what resulted in him getting banned or not. I don't know if it was actually when I talked to YouTube about this Bucketeer guy earlier in the week, because I gave them all the information. I gave them all his information, his YouTube channel. I gave them the Raw Phil chat. I said, this is from this channel. This is my restreamer. This is the chat where the guy was talking, admitting publicly that he was freezing my chat.
Hold on a second. You're speaking of him in a much nicer manner than you were on Monday, sir. What? Huh? I thought he was harboring a criminal, is what he said on Monday.
And what was the, you better get a lawyer.
Yeah.
You better lawyer up.
What?
Like,
This
know.
is
I was
this is
talking about him like
confusing.
it was fucking Al Qaeda, and now
Yes.
he's like, it's that, that guy.
Here's a
But maybe
streamer.
it's because
Yeah,
I think it's because he took him down, and then he thought, okay, this guy is gone for good, and now he's on 1 million sites and still mogging him in views all the fucking time. And he realized, you know what? I'm being fucking bitched out right now. I better be nice.
So
Yeah, he
this
could
is
stream on MySpace and still get more views than Phil.
yes. But this is a massive change from this is directly because of Raw Phil, who he said was involved, by the way, but now all of a sudden, like, he goes to YouTube. Yeah, there's this streamer, Raw Phil. I never heard of him, but apparently Bucketeer was in there. I don't know anything about it, of course.
About this Bucketeer guy earlier in the week, because I gave them all the information. I gave them all his information, his YouTube channel. I gave them the Raw Phil chat. I said, this is from this channel. This is my restreamer. This is the chat where the guy was talking, admitting publicly that he was freezing my chat. I gave them all that info. So YouTube already had that info from earlier in the week. Maybe that's how this all came to be. I don't know. Or maybe when all the Bucketeer stuff was going on, people really did mass report the Raw Phil channel. They just had enough. I don't know.
Oh, no,
once
that's
again,
a
here we
smoke
are.
screen.
There's a shitstorm
DSP
of
people. How many
Go ahead.
fucking DSP fans are going to report somebody? What is mass reporting in DSP terms? Like what, 3?
I would
Six?
say 15, I'd bet, is a fair
All of them
guess.
only iced coffee. All of
Because
them.
there's a lot of people at the DSP. I remember not a lot, but I'm saying like the real hardcore fans. Because he gets 200 views on a gameplay video, right? So let's say how many of those want to take action? Between 10 and 20, let's say. You know what I mean?
maybe that's how this all came to be. I don't know. Or maybe when all the Bucketeer stuff was going on, people really did mass report the Raw Phil channel. They just had enough. I don't know. Once again, here we are. There's a shitstorm of stuff going on around me.
Oh,
Okay.
directly because
But
of
it's
you?
not me. You know what I'm saying?
But you literally snitched to the platform, though.
It's
You
never
literally
me.
told them,
It's
this
all-
is the guy.
Yes.
Get him. And then they
So-
got him, and you're like, whoa, well, maybe somebody else got him.
The shit
We'll
is
never
always
know.
around my existence. Me just simply sitting here broadcasting somehow creates a giant vortex of hurricane
Oh,
drama.
yeah, here
But
we
I'm not
go.
involved in it. I literally
Definitely.
didn't do it. I'm just fucking living my life, man.
I didn't
Okay?
do it, guys.
So again, don't know the core reason of how this happened. But I got people reaching out to me who I never even expected would reach out to me. And some of them are like, this is bad. Some of them are like, this is really good. And
So that means most people said it was
my
bad.
opinion, okay? Here's the absolute truth. I don't fucking care. I just want to stream and make my own content and be left the fuck alone.
He definitely did it.
And people won't leave me alone.
He did it.
If you would just leave me alone, then probably you'd also be left alone. Did you ever think about that?
What do you mean
if you just
left
stopped fucking with me, maybe you'd be okay too.
What do you mean?
But all this came about because some moron starts freezing my stream chat. Why did you fuck with me?
That's one single person?
Obviously, I need to work, right? I need to be able to make content. So I can't do the content if you're freezing my stream chat. I'm going to have to try to find a means to fix it.
Wait,
so
we're
if
talking about Raw
anything
Phil, not Buckethead.
Oh no,
Why
he's
is he going
trying.
on?
He's trying to say he is stupidly saying that because he took Bucketeer down, they're kind of like, oh, that's also something negative DSP did, even though we don't give a shit about Bucketeer. But he's trying to make you think they're kind of the same thing, right? But that's not linked.
Yeah,
they're not.
ridiculous.
Who cares? Who gives a fuck about Bucketeer?
Happens as a result. I mean, why did you start fucking with me? You
It's
know,
a single
Leave me
person.
alone. Just let me sit here and make my content in my little corner of the internet with my positive audience and stop fucking with us. Right? That's all you got to do. It's not like rocket science.
Yeah, this is what he says when he realizes that the shit he
So-
does has no effect, and now he even amplified their voice, and he made them a martyr.
Yes.
Raw Phil is now a martyr. So now we get this segment to distance himself from the situation and do damage control and pretend like he had no hand in this, which he absolutely definitely did.
Oh. That being said, okay? All these people are
And a shout
now
out.
it makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Okay, now I'm realizing this is why King Ferbs must have actually jumped off the deep end during the day, because I've heard people contact me and tell me everything, even though I don't ask for the information. They're telling me, hey, did you know King Ferbs has been seen in this Raw Phil guy's chat and he's talking shit about you constantly? And I'm like, I've heard this about 1 million people that like me, don't like me, my moderators.
So that should have nothing to do with it. Fucking Flatman B's been in Raw Phil's chat.
My supporters, I don't fucking care. Just leave me alone. Really, I just want to live my life and stream. Just leave me alone, right? So I think that's what it is.
What does that
he was
mean?
Constantly over there or whatever. He liked hanging out over there. And
Yeah?
the fact that the stream essentially got shut down or the channel got shut down.
That
pissed
happened later,
off
though.
No, yep, that's factually incorrect. Factually incorrect.
Yeah,
Ferbs
happened
was
later.
literally Ferbs was literally in my chat yesterday, and we're watching Raw Phil. Ferbs is there, so that is just factually incorrect. So good try, but that's wrong.
Ferbs, so he decides I'm just gonna fuck with Phil's chat
I
now
have
and I'm gonna
I
unban
have the
everybody.
timestamps
All
of
right?
this. I can show it
So,
to you.
King Ferbs is gone.
And
for
now
the, record.
the fiction that he's just made up is fact. He's just now saying it like it's fact, and we're just
Yeah.
going with it.
That is
yeah,
that's
classic Phil.
not true. That's as simple as that.
All right. No, I have not rebanned all the accounts. I could have. It probably would have taken me like an hour. I don't fucking care that much. If I see people who are misbehaving in the kick chat, I'm just going to ban them. And the moderators have permission. I know that Be More Righteous is there and anyone else. If people are completely spamming the chat, if they're breaking the rules or whatever, you can get rid of them. All right.
Now, you notice why he's saying this, guys? This is because when DSP was going through that, Kick was doing very poorly, he gave a very strong warning to the, well, in my opinion, he gave a very strong warning to the mods to only time out. Because all of a sudden the mods, the bans went way down. And wondering why.
I agree.
Well, they only timed out. They only timed out people. So now DSP is saying, ignore what I previously said. Now it's time to ban again.
All right. But I'm not going to actively
And every
hunt
single
people
day,
in-
he talked about kick support is at an all-time low, and then he went off to talk about Kino Casino and how kick chat is Kino Casino people, and so on and so forth.
There you go.
chat and be like, you were banned before. Now I'm going to reban you. I don't fucking care. Okay? I don't.
Except the 40 people you did in the waiting room.
Plus, let's be honest, the kick chat is always rowdy, and I get paid for kick chat. So I don't really care. All right? Go for it. Be stupid. Just don't violate the rules. Don't do things that are going to get you turned. Like, no racist stuff, no bullshit, no personal insults about my family
No
members, stuff like that. I don't care if you're angry. What can I do about it? You were already banned, and I'm not going to sit here and waste my time rebanning you all.
Your
Okay?
family members are stupid, Phil. And Jasper doesn't even have claws, and my son does, and yours
Like
doesn't.
that guy says,
Ban. Oh, yeah, you got a new son, I saw. Meerkat. Big ups.
I did, yes. I did. I love him. He's around right now.
Kitten, right?
Did you reveal him for $2,000?
I revealed him for free, but we still have a name reveal. I'm going to pay
Ooh, cool, cool,
Phil
cool.
pees like a woman. That's absolutely unacceptable, but I'll probably let that fly today. There you go. See, this one insulting my wife, that's not allowed, and now you're banned. Do you see the difference? There's the difference. If you say I have a milky face, that's okay. But if you
Melty face is okay. Melty face is fine.
like that guy, he says Phil pees like a woman. That's absolutely unacceptable, but I'll probably let that fly today. There
Okay,
you go.
cool.
See, this one insulting my wife, that's not allowed, and now you're banned. Do you see the difference? There's the difference.
No, I need a few more examples.
If you say I have a melty face, that's okay.
That's
but
fine.
if you insult a family member, you're done.
That's
okay?
bad. Okay, got
Fair
it, got it.
enough.
Melty
Okay.
face, good.
So anyway,
cat fat, bad.
So that is happening yesterday, okay? And now I got people reaching out to me, and they're like, so did you do it? And how is this going to affect? And I'm like, I have nothing to do with any of this. Really, nothing. Zero. Just leave me alone. Like, that's basically, I'm just telling everyone, leave me alone.
Very easy to say this after he did it, and it was successful in doing it.
I'm on my day off.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
want to
very
fucking
easy.
bother with your
And
dumb
also,
shit.
Yep.
the key here is him saying, I have no direct involvement with this.
Mhm.
Which means he has involvement with this, and it pretty much probably is direct. Like, I mean, he told
I'm
you
busy.
to ban this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he had. We don't know the email, but you just know he's not saying thanks YouTube for your help and just letting it go. He has to.
Dude, he was in some guy's DMs in like 2018, 2019, something. We have the screenshots of that where he's asking the guy to send him links to people that steal his content. You know,
Yes.
GTG was there, Snort
Uh-huh.
Burnell was there. This guy is known for doing this shit.
I've real life, you know, I've been out all day with my wife, and now we're home, and I just want to relax for a few hours. Fuck this. I don't care about this internet drama bullshit. I never did. Leave me the fuck alone.
I never did.
Okay?
You made videos
And that's
about
kind
it.
of where I left it. I just told everyone, fuck off. I don't want to deal with this shit. All
Okay.
right? So, that's that. All right? So, that's it. That's all I know. That's the extent of what I know about the situation. Okay? I don't even know the actual situation of how Raw Phil got banned. I don't know if it was a copyright takedown. I don't know if it was a terms of service violation. I don't know. I don't do anything. I didn't do anything. This, what I compare this to is years ago, all right, my detractors were all getting hit with false copyright strikes. And they were false copyright strikes. They weren't real. But somehow they were all coming through my name, but not through my YouTube account.
Yes.
And then my detractors were angry at me. I'm like, what the fuck do you want me to do about it? I'm not putting them in. I can't get them removed. I even went out of my way. I contacted YouTube support and said, someone's impersonating me. I don't know who it is, but all these things are going out in my name and they're not mine. What do I do? And they said, nothing. They said, it's our system, not yours. It's not your channel being affected. These aren't tied to your channel. There's literally nothing you can do to fix it. These people getting hit by the false strikes need to contact us individually. And they essentially need to like lawyer up or whatever if they think there's an issue, but you're not involved. I'm like, all right, if that's what you say, and I documented it and I've saved that conversation, you know what I mean? Like, what do you want me to do? I'm not involved in any of this shit. I don't ever want to be involved in any of your drama, ever. I just want to stream games, have hangout sessions with my audience, have a good time, period.
Mm-hmm.
Right? What it is people want to think.
I think this is true. Someone said if he did do it, if he didn't have anything to do with it, he would be gloating more. And I think that's a true statement. If it just happened, he would be gloating way more, right? But now, because he had a hand in this, now all of a sudden, I had nothing to do with it. Holy shit, I barely know who Raw Phil is. I thought Raw Phil's cool.
I think my take is 1,000,000% solidified because he had something to do with this, and he noticed it only makes people stronger, and it turns them into victims, and people love hyping up the guy that just got wronged. So now he want to backpedal and not be a badass. But he's been a badass for like the whole fucking week.
He's gonna say, I kind of like Raw Phil's content, actually.
That like
he put some good stuff out.
I'm like some weird super villain orchestrator. I'm not. I'm just a normal dude. As much as you don't want to believe that, I'm just a normal guy just trying to live my life, and you won't leave me alone. Like it is. I have no evidence of this. Okay. But it is very possible, very possible that all this resulted from the chat freezing and me having to contact YouTube about it.
Please give more possibilities that aren't you telling them to take him down.
Really, that could be where this all originated from.
Uh-huh.
And if that's the case, well, why did you fuck with my chat?
He didn't do that?
Again, you know, people think it's funny. Oh, ha, ha, ha. No, it's not funny. I have to live. There's a difference between we make some defamatory content about Phil that's bullshit and we put videos up about him or whatever. Fuck it. You know, one day, if I get really upset, and I seek legal recourse for that, and I get a lawyer, and I say, hey, that's defamation,
suck
I have the
cocks.
right to do that. I'm just telling you, I'm probably never going to. It's never say never, but it's probably a never. Like, it's not worth my time to try to take down each individual stupid detractor who says nasty things about me on the fucking internet. Who cares, right? I'm already a small-time guy. I'm not like I'm going to blow up overnight because these guys are gone or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? So,
Dude, this is textbook narcissist prayer. I didn't do this, but if I did, you deserved it.
it's just a waste of time, right? But I'm not, when it comes to this other stuff, if you're actually hurting my livelihood, what do you think's going to happen? Do you think I'm going to let that slide?
Do you think anyone gives a fuck about Bucketeer? Like, he's still trying to bring it up like Bucketeer is Raw Phil. Bucketeer and Raw Phil are extremely different entities, and we don't give a shit about Bucketeer. It was funny for a second, now it's over.
I have to make a living. I have to be able to provide for my family. So if you're freezing my fucking
do you think I'd let that slide?
Yeah,
you literally just said that.
You did let it slide until YouTube took care of the glitch.
Like that, you know what I'm saying? So it's just a waste of time, right? But I'm not, when it comes to this other stuff, if you're actually hurting my livelihood, what do you think's going to happen? Do you think I'm going to let that slide? I can't. I have to make a living.
So you did it
I have to be able to provide for my family. So if you're...
Go ahead.
What is hurting his livelihood? Because that's a goalpost that can be moved anytime. We can be hurting his livelihood by making fun of him.
Freezing the chat.
Anybody could be hurting his livelihood by clipping him and making it so you watch the clips over there instead of on DSP Gaming.
Exactly. This is about as low level of a hurting of a business as is possible. This is like someone going into your restaurant and, I don't know, messing up the napkins or something. You know what I'm saying? You're hurting my business. You're taking out my ability to make money. Really?
Freezing my fucking...
Your business can be hurt this easily. It should be shut down. It's a bad business. It's a terrible company.
How can he say that he didn't do it and then say, you think I'd let this shit slide? Because
No,
it's like, well, if we're to believe you, then you have let it slide.
Because he's doing something very strange here, but he's mixing the two up, so we don't know exactly what the subject is, but what he's saying he did was take care of Bucketeer, right? But he's not saying he did anything to Raw Phil. Yeah, so he's...
But Bucketeer was directly involved with Raw Phil as per the clip we just watched.
Exactly.
Therefore, come to the conclusion.
You got it. Stop hurting his business, the bottom line.
Stream chat, and I can't work. That's not good. It's like I told you guys, as long as I have the ability to make money and do what I love and make a living, I'm happy, right? So as long as I'm happy, you don't have to worry about anything like this, because why would I care? But if you fuck with me, and now I have to take means, like I had to reach out to YouTube, I had to get their attention and say, I need this chat fixed.
You've done that many times before. No one gave a shit before.
What it results in, it fucking results in.
Yeah.
And that's on you, not on fucking me. I was being minding my own business. I want nothing to do with this shit, and you're fucking with me. Why?
Is this a show just for Bucketeer then, or?
Don't you think maybe you should wise up? Because here's the truth.
Oh, please.
When you give an inch, they take a mile, right? Because there's so many people who make this defamatory content about me on the internet.
That's you, bro. That's you.
I know, yeah.
They go further, and then they go further, and then they go further, until the point where now you're actually doing illegal things.
For example?
Actually breaking the law. You're actually...
Oh, good. Now we're back on Bucketeer. It's tough to keep up, but he's on Bucketeer now.
You're hurting me and my business. It's not just my reputation. It's my actual income, and it's your fault that this is being hurt. So now you've gone too far, and I have to take an action. And definitely, the Bucketeer thing was something I had to take an action about. I had to.
Okay.
I couldn't have no fucking stream chat.
So now what?
Supposedly, Raw Phil is hurting his business way more because he is, quote unquote, stealing his content and audience that would otherwise watch Phil instead, and he would get paid for ads or whatever.
To follow the trail of how this all started. All right? Over a decade ago, I was actually a prominent YouTuber who everyone liked and enjoyed the content.
I said he'd do this.
You're right. Right.
Origin story. Here we go.
Then people started making Red Super Rise, and that turned into This Is How You Don't Play. So now it became
Red Super Rise.
I've never heard it said this way. Let's Super
You mean
Rise.
This Is How You Don't Play?
He's talking about Let's Puree, which was the Slow Beef guy and the other guy who were the predecessors, the spiritual predecessors to This Is How You Don't Play. They just watched him play Metal Gear and laughed at it.
You have to follow the trail of how this all started. All right? Over a decade ago, I was actually a prominent YouTuber who everyone liked and enjoyed the content. Then people started making Super Eyes.
Everybody liked. I'm not glossing over that. Everybody liked. No.
Everybody started making Let's Prize. It was 2 people.
And that turned into This Is How You Don't Play. Yeah. So now it became, instead of laughing with Phil, we laugh at him.
Yes, that was the best.
And I got scared that content might overtake mine because people were editing my stuff without my permission, cutting out the fun, positive parts, and making me look like an asshole, right? Now, admittedly, if I had rolled with that and had a different attitude towards it, things might have gone much better for me. And I publicly said that up front. Like, yeah, I had a bad attitude toward it back then. I thought my shit didn't stink. I thought I was above criticism. Obviously, none of that's true. I know that now, but that's because I'm older and wiser. Back then, I was a stuck-up idiot. So I got mad and I reacted poorly.
Yes.
And what ended up happening was so many people made This Is How You Don't Plays. It ended up basically taking over YouTube. The actual This Is How You Don't Plays of my content got more popular than my content.
The most viewed This Is How You Don't Play is the first one. I think it has 1 million views.
Yeah.
You guys know that is not a large genre in YouTube, in the scope of the entire YouTube. But anyways, it didn't take over the entire YouTube.
Right? So there's not much I could do about that. I was upset about it, obviously, but I couldn't control it. At least in that case, I was still able to make a living. Everything was going fine. But then what happens is, we went that far. We used to just say Phil sucks at gameplay. Now let's say that he's a bad human.
Because
let's say that he's a terrible person.
Because you
Let's
are.
say all these things about his reputation, his behavior, all of this. Now let's get personal. Let's try to find out stuff about his family members and dive into their personal lives. Let's put all his information on the internet and dox him. Let's SWAT him. Let's do the next thing. Do the next thing. Do the next thing.
Let's kill him.
You're right. I didn't expect this far, but Mr. Ludacris was right. He's trying to make a full reset here. This is one of those moments where, like, Asmongold, after the Asmongold interview, welcome home moment, he's really trying to go there. Like, this is a reset for all the new audience. You know?
Exactly. As soon as he gets new eyes on him, this is where he goes every time, without fail.
And then on Monday, when he's back to the normal viewership, it's going to be right back to, I guess that's gone.
You see what I'm saying? You give an inch, they take a mile.
And eventually,
make it a musical. Man, that would be so much better.
Probably like 2 years from now, we're gonna get you guys want to know something? I actually took down Raw Phil, and I'm gonna do it again.
Yep.
It all started innocent, but now here we are in 2026, and people think, it's fine. It's just trolling if I freeze Phil's stream chat constantly and he can't work.
It's funny. That's
no,
the
it's
thing.
not.
It's funny. This is like compared to like swatting and whatever you think that was, wellness check. Freezing his chat is now the thing that caused this reset. Freezing the chat.
He's talking about it like if you had a sandwich shop and people stood in front of the door and made like a human chain to prevent people from coming in and eating sandwiches.
Yep.
Raw wasn't around when that happened, Phil. You know that, right? Bucketeer was like, 10 years old at that time. That's not a joke. That's just a fact. I mean, he was... Apparently, Bucketeer's a kid. But...
Legal. You can't do that. You can't abuse YouTube system. You can't fuck with my business. You're breaking the law. Therefore, I have to take action. And that's it. It's that simple. And now, I have absolutely no idea what's really going on. In this situation with Raw Phil or anyone else. I don't know if anyone else is being affected. It's not me. I did one action that I had to do to keep stuff going, and that's all. That's it. That's the end of it. So if anything else happens, listen, obviously it's not something that I'm actively involved in, but hey, it got out of control. What do you want me to do? I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here streaming,
So you did it.
Yes, so you did do it then. Thank you.
I know people wanted me to come on this stream today and be like, I destroyed everyone and I'm the king. That's very much not the case.
Mr. Ludacris wanted that. Were you watching that part?
I'm just a normal guy. I just want to stream.
I did want it. You let me down.
Don't let Mr. Ludacris down.
He was probably hanging out over here in the meantime because he heard us talking about it and we wanted that to happen.
Yeah,
I'm a long-time fan, man. I've been around since before 2010.
Ludacris is a veteran.
That's it. So leave me alone. You can do your little videos over here, make fun of me or this and that, but the moment that you fuck with me and my ability to make a living, that's where the line gets drawn. You see what I'm saying? That's it. I have to take action when you're hurting me.
And the action he took, if we were to believe his story, guys, was contacting YouTube on Twitter, okay? That's the only thing he said he took action on, okay? So I'm not sure why we're bringing all this shit up when the only thing DSP did was talk to YouTube support on Twitter. That's what he said he did.
Yep.
Also in DMs, because remember, he provided them with all the evidence that proved 100% who was doing the thing and who was harboring that individual, who is definitely a criminal and should be in prison immediately.
Yeah.
So just don't hurt me. Fuck with me, make fun of me. Okay. Tease me,
Sure.
back. And you know what? The funny part is,
Oh,
as much as
please.
I disagree with Kiwi Farms, that was supposedly Josh Moon's mentality all along, right? You can
We talked about that
laugh
earlier
at the people
today.
and their
Yeah.
antics, but don't actually mess
definitely
with them,
watched.
right?
Did you like that part?
Don't actually mess with their lives, but you can laugh at the bad things they're doing. I'm okay with that. You want to sit here and say my streams suck, my content sucks, my
Yeah.
gameplay sucks, my
Yeah.
attitude sucks, my wardrobe sucks, my face is melty, I'm on Ozempic, all this
Yeah.
bullshit, right?
Don't forget Monjaro,
Yeah, you're gay.
homosexual, butt buddies. You wear Marshalls, first
Oh,
rack.
bullshit. I mean, okay, my face is melty, but I'm not on Ozempic, okay? And yes, my wardrobe sucks.
But you said we could say it,
Stop
though.
that right
But we
now.
can say it, yeah.
All right, that's not
Yeah.
what we're
It's
talking
on
about.
Ozempic.
You said we
You wear
could say
diapers?
it. What the fuck? Yeah, it's Ozempic
Did he
side
mention
Phil.
diapers?
Yeah, no, he didn't say diapers. Shit.
Yeah.
Can we say the diapers, Phil?
What I'm
Does
saying
that
is
hurt your
that's all
business?
fine. That's all allowed.
Can we
There's
say
nothing wrong with
Pampers?
that. It's called being self-aware, being silly, right? But don't fuck with my
How
income.
is it allowed when you
If
constantly
you do,
cry about people saying
then I have
those
to do
things?
something about it. And again, that was the last thing I wanted to do. Do you think I wanted to have 2 weeks where everything was a fucking pain in my ass, and then I had to reach out to YouTube and bother to talk to them about all that? No, that's the last
So-
thing I want to do. I just want to make content. So all you need to do is leave me the fuck alone,
Are you talking to Buccaneer
and
or
then
Bucketeer?
you'll be left alone for your own devices. Go post up on Kiwi Farms. Go fucking make videos about me. Do your bullshit. Just leave me out of it. Like literally,
We
just
can't.
be the fuck out of it. That's it.
How can you make videos about it?
That's all
but
you
leave
gotta
him
do.
out of it?
Yeah, so we're doing a
That's
video about
weird.
somebody here. I have to leave him out of it, though, of course.
Yeah, I can't tell you who I'm talking about, but he's a dick.
This guy's a real dick.
It's not, again, it's not
You won't
rocket
believe
science,
what he
but it's
did.
like people don't have any self-control, particularly on the internet, because on the internet, people think everything's safe. I'm anonymous. Everything's safe. Everything's fine. It's not. There's rules in.
Who? What is the punishment? Bucketeer's account is still alive today. He's
Yeah.
trying to make you think he's mixing these two things up. Raw Phil's account's gone. Bucketeer still lives. Bucketeer's the only one that fuck with you in this case. So what the fuck are we doing here?
Rocket science, but it's like people don't have any self-control, particularly on the internet, because on the internet, people think everything's safe. I'm anonymous. Everything's safe. Everything's fine. It's not. There's rules in place. Just because people don't enforce said rules all the time doesn't mean that the rules won't actually eventually be enforced. And in this case, what it sounds to me is happening is stuff that could have happened many years ago, but I never took action. Well, people are now taking action. It's not me, but people are still.
It's not me, of course.
Taking the action.
Not me.
Oh, he definitely did this. He's trying to
Yeah.
protect himself from
So I-
backlash because a bunch of people said they were going to DMCA him after this, and he got scared.
I'm sure people are doing that.
I don't know what else
but-
to say. I don't.
So he's just scared.
Really,
you know?
I really have nothing else to say on it. In my opinion, we're business as usual. I'm going to play games today. We're going to chill later on the stream, hang out and grade my games, my retro games. Me and my audience are going to have a great time and just relax. And that's it. I want nothing to do with anything else. I want no drama. I want no nonsense. You're not gonna see me here standing here. People thought I was gonna come on stream and glow and everything today. No, in fact, I don't even want to be involved.
What an idiot! I get it. I was wrong. All right, I get it, Phil.
Yeah, come on. Leave Mr. Ludacris alone. We'll take action, Phil.
Alone, shut up about it, and let's just move on with our lives. All right, seriously, I want nothing to do with your crap. Okay. And see, you crossed the line. What line did I cross?
Yep,
That
see? There it is. It's
Yeah.
100% that. What line did I cross? Come on.
tweeted YouTube on X and said, "Hey, a guy's freezing my stream chat. Here's the information."
Uh-huh.
Phil, how'd you send
are
him
you-
the DMs?
Yeah.
You sent him the DMs on X
Talking
on a
about?
public post
What
that
did I do
nobody
that-
else got to see?
Mm.
That was out of line. I couldn't chat in my own fucking chat because someone was breaking the system. What did I do wrong? Just answer that. What did I do wrong about getting my own stream chat unfroze? Explain.
We're talking
Let's
about
hear
more Phil.
See, what the fuck? It's so weird. He's seemingly mixing these two things together, but they're not linked in any way.
Yeah.
In terms of like the action taken, let's say, right? It's so crazy.
Irrational
It's
explanation
bizarre.
It's really strange how he's choosing to
of
do
what
this.
I did wrong. Because there is none.
But how about the Raw Phil takedown? Any thoughts on that? Okay.
Other
Shall we
people
talk about
did it
2010
without
some more?
his direct
Exactly.
involvement.
Yeah. Exactly what?
I'm looking nothing. Nothing at all. You said you gave Raw's info to the YouTube rep. No, I gave screenshots. Of
someone with a good
where'd you
comment.
do that?
Yeah, how'd you do that,
everything.
sir?
So I said, so here's where the guy is bragging about freezing my chat. This is in a YouTube Restreamers channel. Here he is. That's because they have to understand the context of who the guy is and what he's doing.
Totally take him down.
Here
right
it
away.
is. You know. What did you think I was going to do? Not provide the evidence? I need to get my stream chat unfrozen.
So you did talk about Raw Phil then. Okay,
Yeah.
just want to be clear on that.
I don't know what else to say. Like, here, make a new emo to this. Tough shit. I don't know what else to say.
What?
You created the situation. The
Who?
situation had to be resolved. It got resolved. That's the end of it.
So
This is so weird.
What else do you want from me? I mean,
Bucketeer? Okay.
The bottom line is, if my stream chat was never frozen for 2 weeks, none of this probably would have happened, right? None of it. So you know who the root cause is, and you know who to fucking blame, and it ain't me. I'm the guy who literally just sits here and you harass me. I'm not the one. The one is the person who fucked with my life.
He is very scared right now. Very, very,
Terrified.
very scared.
Livelihood. Go bother him. Say, why'd you fuck
That
with Bill?
diaper
Now
is
look
on
at what happened.
110% capacity right now. It's overflowing.
That diaper is tight.
Go fuck with him. He's the one who did it. Period. I don't want to hear none of your shit. I don't want to hear any of your weird justifications, because the truth is, all you want to say is Phil's in the wrong. Just like every single thing I've ever done in my life, it's always in the wrong. Well, I don't give a fuck about your opinion, because it doesn't matter. All I'm going to do is stream and continue to do my stuff, and you're just going to sit there and stew and be angry about everything in your life because it's miserable. I didn't create your miserable life. I didn't. You did. So now it's your job to get out of your miserable situation and find something else to enjoy. And it's my job to just sit here and entertain my audience in a positive way.
Oh, that super chat is not
End of
getting
story.
read.
There's nothing I need to justify
No,
to you.
it will not.
Because it has nothing to do with you. You're just so full of shit. You have no idea what you're talking about. You're mentally challenged. I'm done with you. Goodbye. Good night. Good luck. Fuck off. Okay.
Wow, way
Is
to
that
appease
the-
the people.
Is that the Bucketeer or the Raw Phil? Because I'm getting confused.
Done. Now we do shout outs, and then we can finish the finale of the show and we can get to Assassin's Creed. Okay? Cool.
If he doesn't care about our opinion, why is he spending so long trying to convince us that he didn't do it? Like,
Well, you know why. Because he's very, very scared of what's going to
Yeah,
happen
yeah.
from now on. Let's let him see if there's
Okay.
any... Before we get to our recap here, let's make sure...
So let's see here. Ethan Payor did a $2 super chat. He says, show us your flagging history. You mean my flagging history on YouTube? Are you that stupid?
What?
where else?
If this
Where else would you show your flagging history?
Yeah,
have you done,
what's he talking about?
Have you done recreational
YouTube?
flagging? What do you mean? Do you do flagging on the weekends? I don't know. What else could it be?
Let me see your flag collection.
I'm a casual flagger myself.
it was me flagging, you would see my name attached to whatever took down Raw Phil. Did you see that?
Do you... No, you would not see that unless Raw Phil chooses to share that, which he has not.
That
don't
is
even know.
because it's not a DMCA strike.
Exactly.
When you get a DMCA strike, which is a copyright strike, it says this channel has been taken down by so-and-so. This video has been taken down by so-and-so. This is a terms of service takedown. It's not a DMCA.
Big up. Yes, that's true.
so-
Okay, real quick, big ups to Dark Dave's Mirror. So we have the I can tell you what that looks like thanks to Dark Dave's Mirror, the legend. So this is what happens when someone does a copyright strike. It says removal request issued by whom. Now this time was the time that DSP didn't do it. This was the time when the Super Cuck or whatever. None of
Super
that
Clown.
one. Super Clown, yeah. So this, as you can see, it's not really him. They call me DSP123. That's not really DSP. But as you can see, you would have the names, and however, like that Meerkat said, if it's just your channel is terminated for breaking terms of service, no name attached, nothing to see there. Okay, so there you go.
No, I wasn't here yesterday. Like I said,
And
I don't
this
even know what
exactly
took him.
ties into it.
Mhm.
Like this ties into it perfectly. He was talking to YouTube. He was like, "Hey, this guy is breaking your terms of service by restreaming me and stealing my content illegally. He is a criminal and he must pay." And then what happened? Exactly that happened. It's not a DMCA. It's not a community guideline strike, which most of the time happens automatically. It is a terms of service breach. You know what I
Breach, yeah.
Yes.
It's really interesting to
That-
say though,
yes.
like to make sure to show you. Now he's trying to make Raw Phil is the one that have to prove it wasn't me. You know, that's what he's trying to do here. Raw Phil didn't say anything, huh?
down. I don't have to prove my innocence. You have to provide evidence of guilt. So show the evidence that I'm
There you go.
involved. Go for it.
Okay.
Again, I might actually be indirectly involved. I very well may be from all the stuff that happened earlier this week. Okay.
But
I don't know.
I do a lot of things. I don't remember.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a very busy guy. I got flagging to do.
Thanks for $2.
Appointments, flagging, frozen veggies to
We've
defrost.
got
When he says flagging and not
Demonica-
flagging.
This with a $5 super chat. He says, YouTube probably watched your video while investigating the chat exploit and saw that the channel was violating terms of service. Place to begin to win stupid prizes.
Yeah, no, they don't watch the video.
Yesterday, I don't know who they are.
Care that much,
They're like,
dude.
just so you know,
It's fucking YouTube.
It's like when he made that video for UPS or something. It was like 45 minutes. I'm making this video for UPS. It's like, okay, man.
YouTube before the adpocalypse, YouTube had like ISIS ads running on videos, and they didn't give a fuck because
They
it's
don't
YouTube.
give
It's
a
a
shit.
massive corporation, one of the biggest to ever exist on this planet. They don't give a shit about Raw Phil because guess what? Raw Phil getting gifted subs, and guess what? YouTube is getting a cut from those. YouTube getting a cut from the super chats. They don't give a shit. Raw Phil's not a terrorist. He's not promoting ISIS. He's not promoting terror fucking mass casualty events. You're just watching Dark Side fucking Phil. And they don't give a shit.
Very low on
Are
the
we
totem
forgetting
pole.
that he harbored a chat freezer? Are we just going to gloss over
yes,
that?
he did.
Oh yeah,
See,
that's a lot worse than
Most wanted
everything I just said.
FBI. Yeah.
reported Raw Phil. That's why his channel's gone. They all took credit for it. Now,
Wait,
could it have been on X while I was off yesterday? I don't know who they are. They're like, just so you know, we reported Raw Phil. That's why his channel's gone. They all took credit for it. Now, could it have been one of those people? It could have been. Could it have been all of those people? It could have been. I don't know. But I guess people were pissed about what had happened with my chat and everything. And when I'm not here, they take act. What can I do? I can't stop people from doing that. I don't want
there
them
you
to.
go. Same
I've
thing.
already said a zillion times, I don't want people white knighting and doing shit. Like, at least in this case, it sounds like if anything was done, it wasn't done in my name, right? Like, no one was saying, oh, Phil wants this. No, it was, they did it out of their own accord or whatever. I can't stop people from doing that. I have no involvement in it. So what do you want me to do exactly?
He's very nervous in the
Okay.
face. You're right about that.
All right. Game Ticker, thank you for a €5 super chat.
You gonna say it?
He said, congratulations on striking back in a meaningful way for the first time. Did you consider the consequences?
Yes. Did you consider the consequences? Game Ticker is a real fan, by the way, and I think that's why he started reading the first half. And in the second half, he was like, oh, and then he had to keep going, though.
Yes. I considered the consequences of getting my chat unfrozen. It was calling, what's his name? Bucketeer, a limp dick loser, which he is. He's a waste of life. He's never had any positive impact on anything on this planet.
Yes.
He just sits on the internet trying to troll people and extort them for money, and he can kiss my fucking ass.
He has nothing to
That's
do
the
with
extent
Phil,
of my
though?
Yeah,
involvement.
Look, dude,
So,
You follow him around?
Bucketeer might be literally the lowest form of life. I don't give a shit about the guy or know him personally. But acting like he never contributed anything to this life because he doesn't have a successful and meaningful YouTube channel is absolutely fucking absurd.
Yes.
yes, I did absolutely, positively, 100% understand that I was going to be able to say that and do that. And that's it. Anything else that happens, I'm not involved in. All right? So fuck Bucketeer. Really, fuck him. I'm glad he's gone, erased. And now we move on.
But he's not.
He's not
Bucketeer's
erased
not
in
gone.
any way. His channel is still available, and you could view his videos right now.
Period.
Okay.
And now he's not involved in it. Notice the language. Earlier, he
Okay.
wasn't directly involved, and now he's not involved at all.
Mhm.
Yeah. This music's great.
So what else has happened? Because you guys are really freaking out. Because
Oh, good- yeah,
people
good
are so
music.
upset.
It was at this moment DSP knew he went too far.
Did I miss anything? Am I caught up on everything? We had the chat freezing. That guy got fucked. We had, I guess, Raw Phil's channel on YouTube got banned. And then my moderator lost his fucking mind. So I got rid of him.
Wrong order.
And now you're all yelling at me even though I have nothing to do with anything. And I'm going to stream Assassin's Creed. Are we caught up? Have
Just
I
started.
I
sufficiently
feel
caught
like
up?
he's going to start singing, man, with this song.
Wait, now he's got nothing to do with anything?
No. Bucketeer, he did that one. He admitted that one. That's the one he keeps leaning on. Like, he's kind of using that as a way to, you can say, like, I did do that. Okay, I had to do that.
That's the thing. I get it completely. But with DSP, the truth is in the semantics, is in the way that he twists stuff over time. And over the last, 30 minutes, he's had like 3 different versions. I was not involved with this directly. I was never involved. And now it's like, I had nothing to do with any of this. So why are you complaining to me?
Alex just said, how many times has Phil said streamers need to be accountable for what their audience does? 0.0. In fact, he said the opposite. So pretty cool. Raw Phil, though, should suffer because Bucketeer did something stupid. That's what he's trying to make you believe now, despite the fact that DSP said you're not responsible for what your chat does. Oh, okay. Scrappy CC says, legit reminds me of how he acted on Alphism Radio when pressed about getting a guy banned from the forum. Exactly, Scrappy CC. Good memory. One time, because he got people banned on fucking SRK forums, and he would say, "Oh, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. I didn't do that." Same exact thing. That's 25 fucking years ago, doing the same shit, getting people banned. Fuck with it.
This is like peak again. I want to repeat the narcissist prayer because this is the code by which he lives. That didn't happen, and if it did, it wasn't that bad. And if it was, it's not a big deal. And if it is, that's not my fault. And if it was, I didn't mean it. And if I did, you deserved it. So, Raw Phil, if he didn't mean it, it wasn't him. He didn't do nothing wrong, but you kind of deserved it. You harbored a criminal, buddy. It's over.
For those wondering, this is why this picture exists, by the way. The snitch. This is from the SRK forums. So when DSP got somebody banned, somebody made this picture and put it on the SRK forum. So there you go.
Oh, it's an OG flex.
And they called him the Snitchinator at this point. But yes, this is an OG flex. His arms, as you can see, are much bigger than they are now. But he said he's stronger than he was at this time. But anyways, he looks less ghoulish at this point, for sure. But anyways, let's go.
He got banned from Kick too?
Oh, did he get banned from Kick?
So now you're angry at me for that?
Just got a warning, I think.
I'm literally sitting here. I'm literally sitting here with you on the podcast.
He's not banned from Raw. He's not banned from
And you're gonna blame
Kick.
me for that one too, huh? Fuck
He's not.
this. I don't care. I really don't give a fuck. I don't.
He's
People
not
are
banned from
always
Kick.
gonna say, literally, you guys are always gonna say I did everything, even though I didn't. So I don't give a fuck. I just don't. The thing is, you make me numb to it. Like it's at one point, it's like,
He's not
okay,
banned
maybe
from
I need to
Kick.
prove my innocence. Like, wait a minute. It doesn't matter if I prove my innocence. They still say I'm guilty. So who gives a fuck? So I don't care. All right, I don't. I really don't fucking care. I have nothing to do with any of it. But you'll never believe me anyway. So fuck off. Okay, we're done.
Oh, buddy, we saw this same thing with the champion stuff. Because he tried to prove something once, and I don't know, I think it was the Firestone receipt that Duty leaked beforehand.
Yes.
And we knew that he was going to bring it up on stream, and he talked about it. And after that, and this was before him admitting to champions, he said, I'm never going to show any proof at all. And people just instantly called it. It's like, okay, this is just a smokescreen for him never having to prove anything because he's being pressed too hard with the champion shit.
Exactly. This is a good way for just to say, like, all right, don't ask any more questions. I'm not going to talk about it anymore because he has, he doesn't want to have to be challenged to explain himself. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about it anymore, guys.
Unreal. These people are just unreal.
Unreal, dude. Not banned from Kick.
If he was innocent, why not offer to show these DMs where he showed all the stuff to YouTube of Raw?
Yeah, he'd be happy to.
Why not show them?
Oh yeah, nothing here. There's double to triple the usual people on both of my streams right now, for good reason. But they'll be gone because the thing is, these people are here for drama. There's not going to be drama. I'm just going to be playing Assassin's Creed. Tonight we're going to have a chill stream where we look at my game collection. Everything's going to be business as usual right after this podcast. And therefore, once all the drama's done, these people will move on. There's nothing to stick around to see. They're not here for positivity and fun. They're here to have drama. And I'm not a drama creator.
Unless you listen to the first half of this podcast leading up to now.
Then you are.
But that was in the past.
Yes.
He's changed.
Infamous KS
No,
says
he's not.
Jade made his mom report DSP. Infamous KS.
What is the next seasonal set change I have planned? Nothing. I have nothing planned for the seasonal set change right now. We got the 4th of July stuff that I'm going to be playing on and off during the month. And after that, I haven't thought ahead yet. We'll have to think about it. Maybe I'll have more generic summer stuff for August.
He's too busy.
We'll see. Flatman, I'll see you
Now
tonight.
the
Sounds good.
Darziak
We
is
had a
in
nice
there
chill
to
stream
make
tonight.
all the stuff for him. It's
All
kind
right,
of
so here's the-
difficult.
Yeah, he doesn't make stuff so much anymore. Yeah, NW News, good point. He said those viewers are my viewers. He said those viewers are my viewers. Raw Phil's money's my
Deal.
money, right?
I want to end this podcast very soon because I want to start with Assassin's Creed. All right.
Any last shout outs?
If you want to talk, tag me in the chat. All right, and let me know what's going on. Here, I'm going to type here.
What do you think's going
Tag me in
on?
either chat, and let's have some conversation. Whatever you guys want to talk about, okay? What do you guys want to chat about today?
I think we're
I'm not
fucked
playing
now.
anything tonight. Tonight we're doing a chill stream where I'm going through my giant bin of retro games, and we're going to see what I've got and try to grade them and see the value.
I hope someone asks him about the thumbnail and the misspelling.
I know. I hope that comes out. You're good point. Can
Yeah,
we make fun
I
of
want someone to ask
thumbnails or no?
Can I do gameplay? Yeah, we're going to. Absolutely, we're going to. That's what I want to do.
So why don't you start it now?
No, we're not
or-
going back to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Too much boobs.
I should get some rum to drink while I sail the high seas. Well, I don't drink in the middle of the day unless it's like a marathon, so, you know.
yeah.
Not doing I don't have any
I don't drink unless it's a marathon. Sun is up. It's weekday.
rum anyway, actually.
I'm
Yeah,
not
we
tired.
went over Xbox firing all those people a couple days ago on my morning show. Yes, we did. Please bring back multiplayer games. We are playing Street Fighter tomorrow night. We're going to be doing some Pokemon Champions coming up this week, supposedly, on one of these night streams. So there will be. I'm hyped for Black Flag 2, TX Shooter.
What?
Let's talk about Black Flag DLC. I don't know what DLCs there are. I heard something about this new Pokemon set coming up in the fall. Hollows, reverse hollows, or hits. That's it.
Kind of.
Most of them are awful. Most cards you get like $1. Okay.
Most
On
cards
break
you get in
now, so we
Pokemon.
can boldly skip ahead.
Most cards in Pokemon are much less than $1. Much less than $1.
It's insanely rare that you would buy those sets, open a pack, and get a card that's worth a lot of money.
Yeah.
They're ridiculously rare. You'll get a ton of hits, and they're all $1 card. Oh,
Yes.
big deal. So it's really not that big of a deal. Like,
Yeah, we're getting there.
Would it be nice to be able to get access to it? Yeah. Am I gonna probably get it? Probably not. I probably won't be able to. It'll be way too, way too in demand. But I guess we'll see. That's a ways off.
Yeah, that's true too. Magnus makes a
So
good
they're all-
point. He wants to move on, but he knows the support will end when he starts the game. So he's kind of like, all right, guys, I really want to play the game, but anyone have any questions about Bucketeer, maybe?
Are DLCs on the store page?
Anyone talk about Raw Phil again?
Oh, really? Oh,
Anyone-
my God.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, my God. Why are there so many? There's so many DLCs. What the fuck? I don't think I've seen this many launch day DLCs in my life. Well, okay, we'll look at that as we start. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's all stupid cosmetics, by the way.
What the hell? Would I play Overwatch again? I would, but I don't think the audience would care. To be
Oh, you're so
honest.
great
That's
at
the
it. We need
problem.
hints. We need a hints video.
Helixification says there was a ping at PKC, that's Pokemon Center. It was a pin set. People want the 30th anniversary, not the pin set. Exactly. Well, Helixification.
Okay. We're done, aren't we? Let's see.
Stop pussyfooting around.
Ooh.
You have to start now. I don't know if you've.
Hold on. Let's see this. Oh, it's pay to win resources packs? Oh, never mind. I thought it was only. I
the
looked
only
at it.
other
I
thing,
thought it was
this
only
is
that.
interesting.
No,
So
yeah,
with the
go ahead.
whole Xbox shakeup that's happening right now,
no, we
I
don't
don't know if
care.
you guys heard.
No,
so
what?
basically, months ago, people asked me, Phil, if you were in charge of Xbox, what would you do to turn it around? And I said, you have to
Oh,
go to
God.
each
Make
studio,
good
all the big
games.
ones, and
Oh,
say, enough
yes. I'm
bullshit.
not
People
done with this. We don't need this.
you.
I'm
This
making a
will
decision.
make
We
good
don't need
I'm
games
this.
serious.
now.
They got
We
to
don't-
work. They were like, fuck you, get out there, make a game, and now they have to go make the games again. Genius.
Okay.
At all. the problem of the line level game developer. They're not in charge.
Okay. We don't need to hear this again. We heard enough. When he says line level anything, just fast forward. You're better off for it.
Is it really? I was hearing about that they were porting Black Ops 1 and 2. They were porting them, but they're only on PlayStation.
Okay. Why did I stop?
I wanted to say thank you.
Okay. Scary email he's reading. Okay, this person's sending an email. Hang on a second. Okay.
You think so? GTA 6 will be poorly made and people will give it 1-star reviews. I don't know about that. I guess we'll see.
Don't care about what he says about
Today
GTA.
or tomorrow, because I'm booked. Maybe we do it Saturday night. Maybe what we'll do is we'll bump those night schedules.
Yeah, bump
so maybe
it.
Saturday night we'll try Pal World and see if it's any good. You do have to buy it now, right? Like now it's actually a purchase. Mongo, thank you for $5, but no, I'm not gonna be shouting out any chodes on my stream, but I do appreciate your support. I think he said the name with the word chode in it. He thought I was gonna say it like I don't know what that is. We're now opening 3-packs of Pokemon cards at the end of
Ben Chode. He said, shout out my friend Ben
the stream and
Chode.
climbing. If we get 250 of support, we'll open 4, and then
we still have to beg.
we will
Damn.
open.
Fuck, I thought we might be done with the begging.
Listen to these people. Will you take the casino down soon? Will you take down Doody? No. I didn't take anyone down to begin with.
Doody.
All I did was report a freezing chat. That was it. I'm not taking anyone down. And like I said, there's a difference. Here's the thing. People can be nasty to me as much as they want. And later on down the line, it's my prerogative. If I feel like someone went too far and it was actually harmful enough to my reputation or business that I want to go after them legally for it.
Go for it.
That's what it would be. So, I always have that option in the future. But am I going to do it right now? I have no plans. No. I just want to stream. I want to stream and make gameplay content and chill vibe content with you guys, podcasting. That's it. That's what I want to do with my time. It says, are you happy that Asha Sharna has now made Obsidian cancel Avowed 2 and get to work on the Fallout?
I don't care about his thoughts on that. I thought you want to get to the game, sir, or
18-year content creator.
You want to get to the game, or we're gonna wait for more drama? What do you think?
All right. I think it's time to end,
It's
shall
all right. Looks like the things have dried up.
Wallets are empty.
Yes. Don't hear any more Velcro, so that's my cue. Traffy in the house says he's the textbook example how not to be a streamer. Is the what was the quote again?
Dude. Yeah.
The textbook definition of what it means to be the image of human society. Fuck.
Offshoot is something meaningful. Hold on, I'm
Offshoot
gonna
of something
find it.
meaningful. Yeah. Offshoot of something meaningful. Brackman says the way he's speaking, it's like avoiding the R word a few minutes ago, makes me think he's being cautious. He probably thinks YouTube has eyes on him today. Well, you're right about him being cautious, but it's more about, guys, it wasn't me. Trust me, it wasn't me. That's what he was cautious about. Tony T says the real bait are the super chats. Ask him about the drama while he delays it. If only they knew to starve him out to move him along. Well, there's a lot of idiots. Big ups.
I think it's time to end
I got the
stream.
quote.
Big ups.
It's time to end the podcast. It's time to get set up and get started with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. Thanks for being here. Now, formally, I don't know when we're doing another podcast this week. It very well could be that we just do morning shows all week, and then we do a podcast at the end of the week, which would be Tuesday of next week. I'm here all week, today, all the way through Tuesday. Okay? So.
That's not all that much.
Here's the quote.
And there's nothing that's going to stop that momentum. Understand? You're fucked. So cut the shit and fucking grow the fuck up and do something for yourself. You're pathetic. You're an embarrassment to the human fucking race. You are the poster child, textbook definition of what humanity has created as an offshoot of something meaningful. Your existence is meaningless.
I don't know whether that was a compliment or an insult.
I know. I might be positive in the end. I don't know.
Thank you.
It's that's how you do it. Thanks. Okay, this is it's funnier to read it's funny when he says it, but the transcript is funny too. Okay, ready? All right. So it's a lot of cut words, so I'm going to guess the bad word. I might fuck up on that. But go do something for yourself. You're pathetic. You're an embarrassment to the human fucking race. You are the poster child textbook definition of what humanity has created as an offshoot of something meaningful. That's the literal
He's
quote.
talking about us like we're inbred.
That's the literal quote.
I hope that you will hang out and join me every single day. It should be very fun, okay? And thank you for watching. All right, I think that is it.
Oh, by the way, big ups to Doomer Ziggy, if you don't know, is the lore god of the Detractorverse, and he's chimed in here and saying that is Raw Phil was not the first strikes DSP has done or claims he has made. Very old channel known as DSP Cult Leader was taken down by Phil Burnell in the past. This is a long time ago, but DSP has taken down other channels before, even though he'd like you to forget about it. Big ups, Doomer.
Very nice, everybody. Thank you for watching the Level 1 podcast. I hope that you enjoyed the show.
It was a great one.
I hope that you'll stick around. AC Black Flag is right around the corner. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be back soon. Peace out.
That outro, right, is ridiculous. They're having the multiple screens. Every single one, he's just sat in a chair.
Okay.
You shouldn't have an outro like
So,
that unless you're doing stuff.
What I'm going...
Yeah.
Like, is it like that? I'd expect to see that, like, you know, oh, here's someone climbing a mountain. Now they're on a bike. Now they're doing this. For him, it's just, yeah, look at all this time I was sat in the chair wearing different shirts.
I like this version better. This is Nerd Brew's version.
Yeah, this is what this is works.
This is what it should be. You know, you got both the X's here pulling grease down the seat. this is hype.
thing to do is I'm going to take
By
a
the way,
brief
he's
break
still
to
not
use
playing
the
the game.
restroom. And
Of
then we're going to
course.
start,
Later.
and we're going to look at this DLC, and this is insane, the amount of DLC for this
change.
game.
Mm-hmm. Don't say it
When
right.
he comes back,
Meerkat.
he's not even playing. He's just going to scroll on Steam for the DLC and the Power World thing. He's going to be checking.
Uh-huh. Slime Privilege says the real question is if he'll give us the welcome home. So we didn't get a welcome home, right? But we did get everything after that, basically, right? I mean, it's a half welcome home we got today, right?
Yeah.
You know? He got the whole, you know, we got a lot of new people here. Just want to give you the full breakdown of how trolls have ruined my life. And I'm actually an angel. I'm the best streamer on earth. I've done nothing wrong. Oh, come on, man. Great stream. How long is he gone? Okay, so he's not back yet.
After being frozen for 2 weeks.
Oh, here we go. He's back. Let's see how he comes back.
Let's get set up here. Here we go.
It was a full diaper, yeah.
Oh, let's see here. A couple
He couldn't find the powder.
things.
So.
Do we have any YouTube moderators? Because this guy's going to be here all day making those sock accounts for the record.
Mm-hmm.
That's a double-edged sword. The chat gets unfrozen after being frozen for 2 weeks. Well, this guy's going to just sit there with his sock accounts now. Like, back to this fucking idiot. All right.
Why don't you ban a different detractor channel for his discretions?
Yeah.
So we're going to begin.
Why don't you take out Ludacris? Take him out. That'll show Cup Rattler. Okay.
Dude, this is an insane amount of stalling.
I know.
You cut to live, he's still not playing the game.
Is he on this screen? Okay, he has to be past this.
No,
Hold
he's on the weird beach green screen thing.
Okay,
I don't even know what he's doing.
Fuck it. I'm live now. Fuck it. Rumble? Hello? Okay, here we go. Refreshing. There we go. What the fuck?
Hey, we're on
What
the
are we
beach.
doing?
Let's see here.
What are we fucking
This is
doing?
great. Isn't this fun? This is what you want to do.
What are we doing? What's going on?
This is totally what you want to do instead of play a video game. You want to do this, right?
What are you talking about?
What do we want to do?
Okay, let's see here.
Have fun and chill.
Oh, is it like make an account or something? Oh, signing into Ubisoft. There you go.
Because I always used to log in with like PlayStation automatically.
Oh.
All right.
As he's at the beach and But the fact of the matter is he hasn't been to a beach in 20 years.
I don't even know if this is the right account, to be honest with you.
He's enjoying it. Summer vibes, everybody.
I'm glad we didn't check this before going live. I'm glad this is a thing we get to watch.
What if he just turned on this stream? It's like, what the fuck is this image? Very cool.
DSP here, live from Hawaii.
Your password has been changed. Let me see. Can I log in here now?
Oh, he had to change his password because he doesn't know
I don't
it.
even know if, like I said, if this is the correct account.
Oh, we could have some fun. Yeah, War Dog Leader says DSP.
I guess we'll see if it has my game history.
Didn't DSP harbor a no?
It must be. It says it's linked both to my PlayStation and my Xbox accounts. Okay, so this is the correct one.
Yes, he did, War Dog Leader. He was harboring him.
Yeah, it shows Shadows from last year. I played 7 hours, 54 minutes. Okay, cool. So we're good. All right.
Someone said, respect, King. You really value the viewer's time.
That's the correct one. Thankfully, I figured that out.
Respect,
Without
King.
too much pain. Now let's log in here. Hold on.
Respect, King. Yeah, that's Mr. Stupid 1. Put that in. Try that. Mr. Stupid 1. Larry Ava says...
I don't know. It said link your Steam account. I clicked OK and it didn't link the Steam account.
Oh,
Good
Jesus
point.
Christ.
Oh, God. Larry Ava says...
It didn't do it. It really...
It doesn't matter if he didn't drop the bomb. He signed the executive order. He's responsible nonetheless. That's a good way to say it.
He's responsible.
He is responsible.
All the lives lost in the great genocide of Rawville.
Yeah, why do I have to log in to play a single-player game exactly? What am I logging into? Why do I care about this nonsense?
I thought you said you were preparing the stream or setting it up
we are.
earlier. Was that this or
read before playing?
Hello, everyone. DSP here with Black Fleag. He's going to talk about his history about when he played the bit the first time as well. He won't just go straight into it.
Is it just me or is the volume insanely low? The volume is ridiculously low right now.
Why not?
I can't hear anything.
Turn it up.
Not a good sign.
Up.
No, we can't do that.
Turn it up, maybe? What? Guys, can you believe this?
Played Black Flag back in, I want to say, 2010, I think.
Okay, let's see. That's a good prediction. Ludacris has good predictions. Let's see.
Oh, good. I'm running an... I guess I didn't update my drivers for the game, and they're saying now my drivers aren't good enough. This is getting pretty ridiculous.
Oh, God.
Oh, no. Come on, man.
The driver. Who gives a fuck about driver?
Yeah, that shit damn near updates by itself.
I know.
It's so easy to do.
I thought you were preparing for the stream 20 minutes earlier. What were we doing then?
Oh, my God. What is going on? Can I play? What am I looking at?
You are in the menu. What the fuck?
Menu?
Why can't I play this game? You need larger, Phil. Those eyes are going. Those eyes are going, Philip.
Billboard size.
Larger icons.
Hit it to senior. Go for the senior setting.
Okay. iShowTech, thanks for $2 asking, will I play the new Gears of War? Yes, I will. I will be playing it when it comes out.
Get to YouTube mode.
Okay.
Which is set. Colors, vision, fuck. Finally.
Listen, Philip, if you know you don't need any accessibility presets, why are you fucking with this?
Yeah. He loves doing this.
You notice there was no way to do anything with DLSS or anything yet.
Oh, was that in between before you started use Fleshlight? I'll go back. If it was there, I will.
Welcome.
What part was it, kind of, use Fleshlight?
Welcome.
A beautiful place, isn't it? A fresh sea breeze, the warm
Oh, here we go.
Yes.
Listen for Mr. Ludacris' prediction.
I adjusted my microphone. I think it was too loud. Here we go.
Everything you see
Here we go.
is from the past. Your past.
From the past. Your past.
I think I want to say...
Yes.
Oh, I think he's already in YouTube mode, actually.
Fabric of your DNA.
Yeah, he's not had like a start screen to do his spiel yet.
Yeah.
Memories for you. To sense. wander.
Beautiful countryside. Assassin Gamer, thank you for $20.
Like grains of mind. The world.
Fuck. We're on YouTube mode already, I think.
So, did they cut out all the real world
I don't care.
things?
I don't care. Big ups to Matt Isis. He got pissed about chat freezing, and now he's gave A-loggers ammunition to ramp up their shenanigans. Good thinking, Phil. Keep it up.
Menu.
Oh, here we go.
New boot up where what they're showing you is all the different games. And I guess this is the actual, like, chronological.
Oh, my God.
Alexio.
Okay, I don't care. But that's what today was all about, Matt. I think, like we said, he sent a message for some reason, whatever gave him the courage to do it, and then all of a sudden he saw the backlash, and now today was all about trying to make sure no one thinks he did it, even though anyone with a brain knows he did.
Bad, and I didn't bother playing through it because it was such a bad game.
You rage quit that one.
God.
And then we got Black Flag Resync. Wait a minute. Where's Assassin's Creed 1 and 2? Where's 3? Where's Syndicate? Where they took a ton out, huh? I guess they only have like certain ones in here now. That's interesting. What's up, Game Boy? How you doing? It's really weird how they do.
It's so weird how they did this.
And is there any way for me to like do any kind of like adjustments right now? Project synchronization exchange. What about graphics?
Like so unbearable.
This is ridiculous,
I guess
man.
I can't do any graphics right now. What is this?
Choose your outfit. It's like it's his first video game he's ever seen in his life.
Can you imagine doing this on a stream, like setting up your stream and then just going, right, let's go for every fucking menu.
Okay, well, what's this, huh? Okay, big ups to use Fleshlight.
Yeah, I think he.
I guess you could buy this at some point when you earn in-game currency
what a
or something. I have
regular
zero.
desk job
See,
would
I have
teach
none.
you is
Or
to
maybe-
waste as much time as possible so you can clock out and go home.
Yes.
And he made streaming into a desk job.
Great
where you
point.
just fuck around as much as possible. Because if there's one thing that the Vest stream taught me, is that he's willing to waste time, and he loves wasting time. The more time he can waste until he clocks out, the better.
That's why it takes him like 3 months to finish a game that's like 20 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. That's a good point. You know, and you're at work, you do make things take longer intentionally, right? Like
Yeah, of course.
I'm going to make sure this job takes an hour, even though I could finish it in 30, but I don't want to start something else. So I'm making this take an hour. That's right.
And also, I should very much say this. I've not played this since it was new.
Okay,
Hey, here we go.
You might. Oh, you're right. Excuse me.
I'm not going to remember. I mean, it's been so long ago. This was what? Like every...
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. Like, over 10 years ago, right?
You want to say?
When the original came out? What was it, 2013? Something like that? It's an old game. So this should be interesting.
I want to say?
I want to say 2013.
Okay.
Is that right?
Saint Key says there's a battle pass in a single-player game where you log in every week.
Oh, God, shut up, Saint Key. Here we go.
Borderless. I want Borderless. There's no full screen, huh? What idiots. No full screen.
Yeah, I think we're done, man.
So
You understand it's the same fucking thing, don't you? Whatever. There's no full screen, dumb shit. What the fuck does it matter? All right. Larry Alva says he was collecting boulders on his day off. That's a mundane Matt reference. I recognize that one. Big ups, Larry Alva. Incontinent Content says, good thing down from the rafters never lies. Well, that's one thing we know. If there's anything we know, it's that he never lies.
14. They're playing. People are saying that this game is very challenging to get the frames. Let's just go to performance.
Really?
I think that's what we should do. Frame generation on.
Oh, he loves frame generation. Give me those
They won't
frames.
let me add this, huh?
Give me those frames. War Dog Leader says,
But that's
yeah, go ahead.
He wants to get as flashy graphics as possible on as big resolution as possible, but also record it at the same time, which, you know, it's kind of difficult to get. So, yeah.
War Dog Leader says, so DSP harbors a known you-know-what for years. I thought that, yeah. But he's just trying to make sure no one makes that comparison, right? That's his job, is to make sure no one makes that fucking comparison, because that would kill his argument. But he doesn't mention that guy anymore. Talby says, Phil is the new Jeremy Hambley. Well, actually the original one, because he got Tevin departnered on Twitch back in the day. That is true. DSP did get Tevin departnered. Waffle Bunny says,
And
at any
he
given...
tried to straight up get him banned at some point. I don't remember exactly when it was, but he made a bunch of tweets about it and was like, if you guys think that this guy is doing something wrong, feel free to report him.
I'm not telling you to do anything, okay? But if you think... That kind of thing. What are we still fucking doing?
I'm going to try extended. It's probably going to destroy the game.
Weaken the settings.
It probably will. I bet it overall will.
He just does everything with no rhyme or reason.
People are thinking as they watch this. They're
Hi.
thinking, God, this menu's great.
And he's going to make fun of the choices. He always makes fun of how many choices there are, you know?
Yeah.
Like, but you don't have to go through all the choices.
This is a horrible idea.
Like, you don't know the settings you need or don't need. Oh, he's going to say this. Hair strands? Who cares about hair strands? That's my suggestion. That's my prediction. Here we go. Ready? Go.
We need those hair strands. What are you talking about?
Fuck.
Hello? We need hair strands. I can't play a game without the best possible hair strands.
Close enough. But he's going for these kind of breaks, like jokes
the
like
highest
this.
Quality.
Because
yeah.
I demand the bet.
you don't know what you need yet, so don't go through this menu yet. Anyways.
Like we did in the beginning,
go
you
ahead.
know, where those... Oh, you know, with the voiceover at the beginning where they say something, he just picks like a word they say, like, if they say it weird, he'll go, post, yes. We got to see the post, yes. And things like that. It's just the same shit every fucking
time, yeah. Waffle Bunny says, at any given moment, DSP wants to lash out, but as soon as something happens at him, he hides the dagger behind himself. That is true.
He's a
That
cry
is true.
bully, dude. He's a cry bully.
Christopher Neal says, what am I reading between the lines is, let me beg in peace. That's what he wants, Chris.
Yeah,
no one
don't call
watch
me
me.
out.
No one watch me except for my fans that give money. That's all I need to watch me, guys. Just leave me alone, okay? Let me beg in peace. Nomad says, too weak to avoid the drama, too much of a puss to go full Mad King. Of course he's going to lie because he's a snake. An Ozempic diaper-wearing snake. Very specific, but true.
Awesome.
Name Available says, if he was actually uninvolved, he'd be partying. I agree with that. I think he'd be more happy now.
Yeah.
He got what he wanted, but now he knows there's danger. You know? Ooh, Riding Aces. Good. No show is live tweet today. He always does those. Interesting. He probably just forgotten his excitement.
But also, I think what happened is kind of bad for him because now Raw Phil is not on YouTube anymore, so he can't really flex and use his YouTube powers because Raw Phil is on Rumble, on Twitch, and he's got no powers on Twitch and Rumble. And Raw Phil is getting really, really solid numbers. So he's going to build up his audience yet again, and Phil is cooked.
As usual, Rolf, I mean, this only helps the people, you know, I mean, people watching Raw Phil right now on like 18 different platforms. It's insane. Raw Phil's never been hotter right now. I'm Joe says, from what I've been told, someone named Phil reported Raw Phil and got him banned, but I'm not the Phil that did it, you guys. That's not different Phil, guys.
Do you reckon somewhere there is like a DM or a Discord conversation that is going to leak one day where he basically has said to like some of his flying monkeys, yeah, I did it, and I'm glad I did it. Well, I can see something like that happening down the line.
I think
at this point, you know, I will beg to differ on this one because at this point he's been burned so much with people that he really trusted, like Darziak.
Yes.
Like I guess even Kino Casino, to the point where he might want to keep those to himself.
Yeah,
but that requires him to learn. And I'm not sure.
I was surprised at how little he talks about serious stuff to Darziak. You know what I'm saying? Like, he really keeps that kind of serious stuff away from the talk of, like, we got to take this guy down, that guy down. It was kind of really one-sided, actually, because Darziak would kind of suggest things or say things, and DSP would say, well, we don't care about that. Like, he really just wanted to get the business to Darziak. Yeah. You know, just business, Darziak. 94 Bad Boy Boogie says, body language experts would have a field day with this. He is hitting all the classic signs of deception. I agree with that. Well, the biggest point for me was he was very nervous, but go ahead, Meerkat.
That's why it's so awesome keeping track of this guy, because obviously, of course, he is a low-hanging fruit, but that makes it very satisfying when you notice the patterns and the specific phrasing of stuff when he lies and then ends up getting debunked or admits to lying. That makes it even more satisfying to be around.
Mm-hmm. You always get paid off. It's just how long you got to wait for the payoff. It always happens. Dublanc Duvel says, this reminds me a lot of when he got Tevin banned from Twitch all those years ago. That might be worth a look at to see how he handle that. I mean, it might be fun to see the similarities. So Invictus says, Phil hit his non-goals on the days his chat was frozen. When that stopped, he was missing goals again. Yes, he was. That's just a fact of the matter. He missed both goals before the day off, and that's when he got chat unfrozen. And he thought it was going to be this big fucking celebration, but no one gave a shit.
Yeah.
But today he got the celebration. So anyways, Big Dog says he is saying Raw Phil was just collateral damage. Your business model is rattling a tin cup begging for money. That's true. Yes, that's true. Guy Incognito says his name was Robert Paulson. Robert Paulson.
Fight Club reference. This is when Robert Paulson, I think, died. I watched this a long time ago. But then he became a symbol of the positivity of the Fight Club.
Good film. Papa Polecat says he 1,000% phrased it like Raw Phil is orchestrating my chat being frozen. They're talking about it in his chat when he spoke to YouTube. I think that is definitely true too. I think the seriousness of Raw Phil, he overly said, I sent them screenshots of Raw Phil. And he didn't even say the name, by the way. He's like, yeah, this is where he was. This was the screenshots from the chat. I don't even know who this guy is. But, really, it was like, he's been in there forever, saying what he's doing, gloating about it in Raw Phil's chat. And Waffle Buddy says, deliberately being disingenuous by saying both the Raw Phil and Buccaneers dude, Mr. Flip Flop. Exactly. See, I don't know how intentional it was. Who knows? I think part of him does think they're connected in some way, and he's happy about that Raw Phil got taken out. But I think Phil is stupid enough about this stuff to think like all of us are in cahoots, because that'd be a great reality to believe, right? All the detractors do everything together. Yeah. We all team up and we're all talking together. Hey, Bucketeer, we got a great idea. Come here. He'd love for that to be the case, right? So I think part of him does believe that a little. I think.
Is that your final verdict after watching the pre-stream on the whole situation?
What do you mean final verdict? Of what
as
happened here?
in, did he do it? Like, what do you think happened here to get Raw Phil eliminated from the YouTube
I agree with that. I think it's clear how his acting today. Okay, his actions today are very clear as someone that said something to YouTube about Raw Phil. That much is not up for debate, in my opinion. No matter how fucking you might be the biggest DSP fan of all time, you still would see that he was being very deceptive with those words and being very careful about his words too. I was not directly involved, but he definitely said something about Raw Phil. How much? Who the fuck knows? But he said something. What do you think, me Ludacris?
Yeah, I agree. I think that he's from those DMs got confident with it, and then went, this is where he's being harbored and all this sort of shit. This guy's been a problem for years, something like that. And when he says he's not directly responsible, he means YouTube did it after he told them. Mm-hmm. That's what I think.
Yeah. And I do believe that other people, I believe he has fans that would definitely flag Raw Phil, but I also believe that they would have flagged Raw Phil hundreds of times up to date too, right? So. You know what I'm saying? Right. If someone's done like fucking Flatman B or something, gets pissed and probably does a Raw Phil strike every day or something, but it takes many of these things happening at the same time, to have anything happen. Alex Linus, yeah, go ahead, please go.
Oh, I was going to say, with how angry he was going, I think you've got a nice lawsuit coming for you, buddy. That energy, I think definitely he would have got off stream and went, right, we'll see about this. And then that would have led to it, I reckon.
And then Triple P saying that. You're a bitch. Definitely. That also, hey, I'll show you, Triple P.
Yeah.
That's it. And he does it. Alex Linus says, watching the Level 1 podcast should be used as a method of torture. There you go. Yeah. And Tony T says, eliminating Raw Phil eliminated his retirement plan. Oh, the Sue Raw Phil retirement plan? Yeah. Right. That's gone. That's gone.
But now he can sue all of us. It's going to be a really awesome lawsuit. I'm going to be in my finest suit in court, and we're going to have a great time.
That's going to be the best. God damn. I'll have press conferences out. We'll get all sorts. We'll have Lemtex doing sets out there in front. Lemtex, Wolverine Doll doing sets in the steps. It'll be so fucking hype, dude. It'll be so hype.
Eating veggies out of paper bowls.
Yeah, we'll be going nuts, dude. Val says, after the firm's felting and watching Kino, I can see Phil just saying screw it and going after Raw, desperate for a W. I can see, that's part of it, right? I can see that too. He wants to have a W. Iron Leaper says, Law and Order, YouTube anti-trolling division. Dun, 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 dun. The strongest detectives are are dispatched in a very specific division. Dun, 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 dun. This is for the people that freeze YouTube chats. Dun, 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 dun. Movie sign
Jade's
says.
in it, and he's called Wheels. What do you get for me, Wheels?
I enjoyed this. Is Ice-T gonna come back? Hopefully Ice-T comes back. I love Ice-T on that show.
Talk to me, Wheels.
Here we come with me, Wheels. Hit time freeze. Oh no, not again.
Not again. He's hit the freeze alarm. They're running out. Hit time go. he hit the hit time go button. Go, 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 go. Movie sign says, "Isn't brigading a TOS violation? Didn't Dave just do this by telling his chat who Bucketeer is?" You know, like Meerkat said, the TOS of YouTube is very soft, let's say, and that is, I mean, to me, it's like, here's his channel, here's everything about him, here's everything you did. You know, I mean, that kind of does sound like brigading, but you know how it goes. Adam Corona says, all of Phil's achievements are digital in nature. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Actually, the Greninja, that's a physical
achievement.
achievement.
Please say that again. What do you say? Greninja.
Yeah. You gotta do the clap as well.
Gas 120, right? Like right now, I wouldn't be able to even if I wanted to. But man, it's smooth frame rate as I turn here.
Yeah, it's
I hate it when he does this.
Smooth.
Oh,
yeah.
come on.
It's all those
Get the
AI
digital
frames.
foundry segment.
Yeah.
This amount of detail.
Oh my god.
Look
dude,
at
yeah.
the detail in the environment. All
Holy
the plants.
shit.
We could work together on this.
Crazy.
Let me do some member shout outs as
You
we
go,
do
please.
the
Yes,
environment walkthrough.
as we leave, yeah. Go
Shout
ahead.
out Papa Polecat for 18 months. Massive. Jericho for 24. Bill Brasky 38. And Lotion Me Up for 45 months. Shout out the Gaming Legionnaire for 1 month. Shout out to Rocklow 80 for 1 month, who says, when did Raw Phil start? Raw Phil's been here all along, buddy. On YouTube, well, not on YouTube. On YouTube, we have the ghost of Raw Phil, and we have Dark Dave. So we got plenty of options. On Kick, we have nobody, because Kick has been toxified. Now, on Twitch, we have Raw Phil, and on Rumble, we also have Raw Phil, the Raw experience.
Yeah, I guess I'll probably use Rumble. It works, right? Yeah, but go ahead.
Yep. Big ups Attic Low for 1 month, who says, what if it turns out to be just YouTube being YouTube and banning Raw due to faulty ID verification or some such? I wouldn't count on that. I think that's a little bit deeper than this.
Mm-hmm. Oh, any France fans in the chat? We're hearing breaking news here. Mbappe couldn't convert his penalty. France in shambles, crying downstairs. It stays 0-0. Game is now still in the first half.
France.
All right, is that good? We're good
now.
Yeah, go ahead, please. Go.
No, we got more.
Okay.
Shout out Chaos Catastrophe for 1 month, who says, didn't email YouTube say reach out if you have any more issues? And he decided to shoot his shot, maybe.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I'm thinking even before that email, I'm thinking he was like, hey, this is the Bucketeer guy. And also, by the way, just so you guys know, just so I can let you know, this Raw Phil guy has been really mean to me. He's very toxic.
All right, 1 second, Meerkat. We did miss some Raw talk in between the streams, so I want to play that real quick. Big ups, you've used Fleshlight for this. All right, let's see what he says about Raw Phil right here. Go.
He was pretty good.
Oh, look.
And he should just...
He's going to say Raw Phil was actually a pretty nice guy. I loved him.
We get the Tevin style retcon.
Yeah, just like SOK. They're really cool now, actually. They were respectable. They were respectful.
That's what happens.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what else to say.
Like,
if he makes good fighting game content, good for him. He should go make a channel where all he does is make fighting game content. And he should call it that. Right?
Raw fighting content?
And he should just make fighting game content and be prominent and make money off of that. And I wholeheartedly support that. Go for it. To be honest, he was the stream sniper who picked Cammy, right? So he certainly wasn't the best Street Fighter 6 player, but he also was not terrible. He was pretty good.
Uh-huh.
Right? He was
talking about him like he actually died.
Yeah. I mean, he was a cool guy, at least. We always have the memories.
It was basically half the people I used I couldn't beat him. It was only a few characters I could beat him with in Street Fighter 6.
Look at this. He is 1,000%, guys, trying to like stop the Raw fans, in quotation marks here, from attacking him. He was a really good fighting game player, guys. Oh my God, I could barely touch him. But before, the clips I showed you, I kicked his fucking ass. He had no shot, bitch. Now, and I'm going to ban your ass, bitch, so I don't have to play you again. But now look at him. He's pretty good. Pretty cool.
So he wasn't bad at Street Fighter. So he absolutely should go do that. Just not on a channel where he's also doing things that violate terms of service and he's going to get shut down for it. I mean, it's common sense, honestly, but I just don't think a lot of people today have the common sense.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Like, you've already proven then that you can make good content. You could proven that you could be good at a fighting game. So then go do that. Why are you?
Oh, dude.
No.
Why are we fucking
the
around?
Kevin treatment.
Well, I've heard that he's pretty charismatic, you know. So, like, why are you messing with me, man?
Yeah, remember that? So cringe. Pretty cool guy. Yeah, charismatic. That's
There
the
you
word
go.
he used to. There you go. Simple as that. Why don't you go make fighting game content?
Then it sounds like we got to tweak the graphics a bit. This could have went either way, huh?
We got to do that. Okay.
He's been tweaking.
I think
Anyways,
we're all
back to shout outs.
Go ahead, please.
Big ups to Movie Sign, 18 months. After that, we have Midnight Purdue for the membership. Lost in Technicolor for the membership. Spliffzilla, 41 months. We got next Mr. Haywood, 11 months. And Greedo the Green, 32 months. Turtle Game Kingdom, 25 months. And I think that is it.
We got a lot more poppers
hold
after.
on.
So Godfather, Mangaka, Tricorder Transmissions, PC Gamer 999, Robert Gorilla Man 6193, and finally, Damn the Patriots. Big up, sir. Not a Fox says, I think this proves income is an issue now. No, well, with his spending, yes, I agree with you. With the Pokemon, those Pokemon cards you got to buy, they're not cheap. Big ups, Not a Fox. All right, my friends. That is where we will call it today. Final words from Sir Ludacris, please.
Yeah, thanks for having me on as always. It was fun, apart from when we were listening to Phil, but
everything was fun around it.
It was. I'm gutted that we didn't get the promo and whatnot, but you know, there you go.
You know, we can't get everything we want. It was okay. I'd rate it in terms of what could have been to what we got. I would say what 5 out of 10. Fair grade there, Ludacris.
Well,
yeah, it could have been worse.
Yeah.
Considering all of us, I think, said that he wasn't going to mention anything at all, and we got a pretty juicy segment.
Yeah.
I think it was pretty good. It's like an IGN 7 out of 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Any final words, Meerkat Mob? Go ahead.
Thanks everybody for being around. Thankfully, we got a pretty juicy pre-stream. We're going to talk internally about the Chiking and how we're going to announce it and when, because this is kind of a out of nowhere episode. So
yeah,
stay tuned.
We got to see. We're playing
thanks
with
for watching.
Saturday.
Follow Raw Phil on Twitch and Rumble, because those are the safe from toxicity platforms and are very positive. And we'll see you next time.
Yeah, well, not sure exactly when. Our goal was to be Saturday show this week, but then this happened, so who the fuck knows. But we'll let you know, all right? We will let you know. Next time WPIG will be live is Saturday, though, okay? Tomorrow off, Saturday, I'll see you again. Maybe we'll be back Saturday, too. We'll see what happens, right? I mean, if today is somehow turns into something and tomorrow's hype, we'll see, right? But anyways, that's it. Ludacris, you're a legend. Meerkat's a legend. And chat, you're a legend, too. Don't fucking forget it, all right? This one's for Raw Phil. Big ups, Raw Phil. Thanks for all your service, and it will continue. He's not dead. Reminder, everybody. He's still alive and well. So big ups, everybody. See you next time. Bye.
This one goes out to the one and only, the big cat, the fat cat. Big ups. I first saw you in Burger King. You took 2 seats, 'cause that ass is way too big. Had a boyfriend, I realized, but you told him lies with your raccoon eyes.
eyes. The DoorDash is here. Wipe away your tears. Got you extra fries, and they taste just right. Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Tevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Tevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Take you power walking on the beach, feasting on some sushi like you were a queen. Let me run some errands while you sleep. I can watch you play Skyrim all day this week. Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes.
In reality, like I tell you guys, every day when I wake up, that's the best day of my life. I feel like this next day is awesome. I have a beautiful wife who I love so much. She loves me, and a family, Jasper, and you know the things we get to do together. You know, I definitely want more time with them and more family time. But I absolutely love my life today compared to how it used to be. Seriously, all those years back then, you'd be like, it's a whirlwind of crap. It was me. And by the way, I've told you guys about my past. I used to drink way too much. I would be drinking constantly, all the time, because I was so stressed out. Honestly, when I started with this whole thing, I was depressed many years ago, a decade ago. I didn't like my life or anything. And basically, liquor was the way to kind of get through that. You know, it was, I hate my life. I hate who I am. So let me just drink it all away and just keep pumping out fucking YouTube videos. I don't have to do that shit anymore. You know, like I'm happy with who I am. I actually don't think clicking like on a live stream helps at all. So it really doesn't matter if this stream gets 100 likes or 2. I don't think it affects it.
A shit. What the fuck did I do?